इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से मिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ, चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से मिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position. ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे।
Hi everyone, I am here from my hotel room in Budapest, going to round number 5 very soon, and I must tell you about today's round. It's going to be very exciting because both the Indian teams are leading with 8 out of 8 points. They have won all their matches until now, but this one is not going to be trivial. India takes on Azerbaijan in the open section, and just looking at the pairing itself shows us that Gukesh will have quite a stiff challenge against Aydin Suleymanli. Now Aydin is a youngster and a very talented boy, and he's already scored 3.5 out of 4 here. So he has been in phenomenal form. In fact, he has beaten already two grandmasters in last two rounds. So Gukesh has to remain very careful against Aydin. Then we have Praggnanandhaa taking on the candidate Nijat Abasov. And I think Prag should remain careful against him. Arjun Erigaisi against Rauf Mamedov. And Arjun has been in great form. He will also have the white pieces. So that looks like a very interesting and I think a positive pairing for us. And Vidit takes on Shakhriyar Mamedyarov on board 4. This is the big clash there, where Mamedyarov will have the white pieces and will try to go all out against Vidit. So these are the open section pairings. And then if we go to the women's section, we have Dronavalli Harika taking on Bibisara. This is not an easy game for Harika. She already had faced some difficulties against Kostyanyuk, and now she's facing another world-class player, Bibisara. There is Kamalidenova on the second board who takes on Vaishali. And Kamalidenova has played really well recently in some tournament. I think she finished right at the top ahead of several GMs. So Vaishali has to be very careful. And then Xenia Balabayeva is taking on Divya Deshmukh. This might be a game where Divya might have better chances, although she will have the black pieces. And on the last board, Vantika has made a comeback. Tania has been rested and she will take on the young Alua Nurman. And this is how the pairings are. India is still the favorite in both these matches, but the margin is less. And I already feel like if you have to face Shakhriyar Mamedyarov on board 4, this is kind of dangerous. And by the way, don't forget, Temur Rajapov is the coach of the Azeri team. So that is something to be careful about. He knows the Indian players pretty well. For now, I'll end this and I'll see you all in the live stream. Hello. Welcome everyone to the 5th round of the FIDE Chess Olympiad 2024. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to a new day of fun-filled chess. A warm welcome to everyone in the chat, and there is a lot of excitement amidst all of you because India has now taken board number 1 in the open section. That is simply amazing. And in the women's section, India is on also board number 1 right from the start. Let's have a look at the matchup. In fact, the video you just saw was the matchup between India and Azerbaijan. What are your thoughts, guys? Prem Milin Gujarati says, let's go India. Kya baat hai? And salute from neighbor Serbia. Oh, Beloglavi from Serbia. Nice to see you there. Lonely says, very interesting matchup today. Difficult today. Guys, I'll tell you, Gukesh has a very tough matchup, I feel. And there you see in the playing hall some footage that we can see the Kazakh girls, Bibisara Assaubayeva, looking very calm, cool there right in the center. She is going to take on Dronavalli Harika on the top board. And she is a 2-time World Blitz champion. Nagarjun Kopala says, Indians arrived. Not yet, Nagarjuna. We have the footage here. Do people believe that Vidit is gonna defeat Shak? Says Aikhan Hajiev. Oh, nice question there by Aikhan. I think he's from Azerbaijan. Will Vidit beat Shakhriyar Mamedyarov? I think Azerbaijan have played it very smartly in this tournament. They've kept their younger guys at the top. That is Aydin Suleymanli, Nijat Abasov are both taking board 1 and 2. And then they have given the hard-hitting job to Shakhriyar Mamedyarov on board number 4. And we have, just like India's consistency, Sai Prasad's consistency in super chats. India for the win easily. Bye. And by the way, guys, do you recognize the man on your screen right now? He came to our studio yesterday. Do you recognize him? Yes, Korobo, Vanirudh Sharma. Exactly, Anton Korobo. We had a wonderful interaction with him, I think, yesterday. And he had a very nice thing to say. He was like, because we won the fourth game, now we have to actually play well because we'll face all the top teams. It would have been, some teams actually plan it that way. Like, for example, Norway with one draw might not face the top guys immediately. Eventually, they will. But sometimes not facing them at the start could be good. Good strategy, one draw somewhere. People are like, justice for Don Shah. Guys, Don Shah will come soon. No worries there. Meanwhile, the Chinese team, whoa, we have the world champion on our screen. Ding Liren is to be seen there. Amazing. Ding Liren over there looking very, very calm. Guys, Ding Liren, when you look at him, you feel like a man who is in Zen mode. Absolutely cool, calm, composed. And then you look at Gukesh, who also looks calm. By the way, here you can see top two players of China, Ding Liren and Wei Yi. These are the top two players. And actually, many people feel that Wei Yi is right now playing much better than Ding Liren. So his performances have been much stronger. And I think Wei Yi is a dangerous guy. And India versus China, I'm sure, will happen soon. डीजे इज सेइंग कैसा zen ऐसे बैठा है कि दुनिया लुट गई हो. अरे भाई भाई दोस्तों, just relax. He's just relaxed. You meet him, you feel calmness. Every time I meet Ding, I feel like बढ़िया. Ding has not won a game yet. Wow. Actually, Ding today takes on Alexei Shirov. And do you know the name of the book that Alexei Shirov had written? And here is the Vietnamese team on your right. The team that actually beat the defending champions Uzbekistan yesterday. That's just amazing how they managed to do it. Udit Agrawal says one amazing match is between Norway and Turkey. Yes, Udit. Absolutely. In the Turkish team, we have two youngsters playing, Yagis Khan and Edis Gurel. Arjun Erigaisi. And they both are going to take on, and Magnus will play on board one against Mustafa Yilmaz. Brief outreach says if Arjun wins, India will be favorite. Bye, Arjun. Bye. Oh, wow. We have the Turkish board. Guys, on the left is Yagis Khan. And you know who Yagis is? Guys, anyone can tell me what is Yagis's achievement in chess? And look at that. Mustafa Yilmaz, who's going to face Magnus Carlsen, getting best wishes from his friends from other countries. Youngest 2600, absolutely. Rohit Kumar Jha, Marvel Christian Diaz, Himang Ghosh, Prayag. Yes, he became 2600 at just the age of 13 years. So clearly an amazing talent there, Yagis Khan. And so Shiro versus Ding is one game that we are going to look forward to. We also have another interesting pairing on board too, Ukraine versus Hungary. I so very much wanted Ivanchuk to take on Peter Leko, but Leko took a rest and Ivanchuk is playing on board one anyway. So it's Ivanchuk Rapport, Ponomario versus Sanan Sujirov, Korobov versus Burkesh, and Onishchuk versus Gledura. Sai Prasad says, I mean, we have Vidit. Arre, Sai Prasad ji, we have Vidit. And I think today Vidit has the toughest job. There you have, I think, the Canadian team on the left, Raja Panjwani can be seen there. And Canada today is taking on Iran. So that's an interesting fight there. Canada versus Iran. Aikan Hajiev says Arjun is really dangerous. We got a draw. I'm so happy that on our stream we also have our Azeri friends who have joined in. It'll be a fight to see. And to tell you the truth, guys, I think their board number one, Aydin Suleymanli, is tremendously talented. This boy actually won the Aeroflot Open, I think, when he was just 14 years old. An Aeroflot is considered to be the strongest open in the world. Then on board two, Praggnanandhaa versus Nijat Abasov. They already played in the candidates, and I think Prag with white will have Prag will be black actually. I don't know what will have. Maybe a draw. Arjun Erigaisi versus Rauf Mamedov. I think this is the board where India have to strike. Arjun 4 out of 4, by the way. So he's on fire. And on the last board is where India has to be very careful because Shakhriyar Mamedyarov will go all out against Vidit Gujrati. Also, Shakhriyar, the most experienced player in the team. And there are so many things he has won. He has played several candidates. He has won World Blitz title. He's just an amazing player. Yes, he's a former 2800 plus player as well. True, true. Abasov is good. There's a reason he played in the candidates. That's true. That's true. No one can underestimate Nijat Abasov. But I think Vidit himself played very well yesterday. He's in good form. He's in good shape. He looks also in good mood. So I don't think that Vidit is in any way kind of inferior to the current Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. It will be a good fight between the two. Vishal says Azerbaijan strategy has merit. Vidit Black versus Shak. Yeah, true. And it's so nice to see some of the footages from the venue that we are able to bring you here. Itachi says Vidit was 2800 Slayer, defeated Hikaru twice. True, true. I agree with you guys. I think it's going to be a very, very exciting game. That's for sure. Matchup. What about the women's board? Let's take a look at the women's board because there we see that India is taking on Kazakhstan. And I can tell you guys, I was in Kazakhstan just a few days ago. And which team is this that we are seeing on the screen? This one is some other one. Kazakhstan versus Switzerland. Aha. Okay, this is in the open section. But in the women's section, I was in Kazakhstan a few days ago and I saw the chess boom that the country is witnessing. And it's because everything is coming together there. The government is supporting chess, the federation is very strong. There are a lot of good players and coaches. So I think Kazakhstan, in spite of being a quite a small country, its population is 20 million. And I was just joking about it that their population is same as Mumbai's population. Yet they have very, very good players there. And Assaubayeva on board one, killer. She has an attitude of absolute sort of dominance there. She's going to take on Harika. And Harika is in good form now after losing one game. She came back yesterday. And then Kamalidenova is against Vaishali. And there we have another team sitting there. Oof, quite difficult to recognize the team somehow. Guys, you have to help me with this. Oh, yes, this is Brazil. Alexander Fear there. Brazil takes on Serbia, right? Yeah. Yesterday's upset was US and Uzbekistan. True, Sri Hari. In the interview of Vidit, if that personality is present today, Vidit can destroy Mamedyarov. Which interview? I'm sure this one, yeah, after Grand Swiss. Sagar Amruta Harshit, whole CBI team, lots of love. Thank you for streaming daily and letting us access this high quality content. Thank you, and a big shout out to Fidel, the organizers here, and everyone who have been very supportive to get us this place to stream. And the one and only, the man
What's
is
up,
here.
Sagar bhai?
Harshit Raja has joined us. Harshit, how are you doing?
I am doing amazing. I just came from the playing hall where we have such an interesting matchup today.
Yes.
We are playing against Azerbaijan in the men's team, and the women team is playing against Kazakhstan. Fifth round of the Olympiad, Sagar bhai, and it's been insanely fun so far. But I think we just cannot describe what's yet to come.
Today, and it keeps getting more and more exciting, Harshit bhai. It's like we had our starters now. The
Yes,
main course is
exactly.
going to begin.
Guys, starter mein pet mat bhara do because we have a lot of interesting games yet to come. This is one of them because Azerbaijan is definitely one of the contenders for the podium.
Yeah, I agree, Harshit bhai. I think Azerbaijan also has this very interesting strategy. Can you tell your thoughts about it? To put Mamedyarov on board number 4.
I think they wanted a striker on their last board because Shakhriyar Mamedyarov I have to say is definitely one of the probably the strongest player in their team.
Yes, yes.
And also one of the most aggressive. So they thought that putting him on board 4 would give them a lot of winning chances. We also have
Vidit
very
bhai.
solid Vidit on board 4.
He's taking on Shak.
He's taking on Shak, and we have a match between two opposite personalities.
You
It's a
think
clash
so?
of the strategy, attack versus defense, dynamism versus positional chess. It's going to be interesting to see how this game progresses.
Yes.
And look who's watching the game.
Arre, bye. Harshit bhai is everywhere. We cannot. Oh, and this is the big one,
This
the
is the
board
big one.
one clash. And actually, this is the table one of the tournament. Gukesh takes on Aydin Suleymanli.
Board 1, table 1.
Yes. And actually, Gukesh, of course, the World Championship challenger, he just belongs there. You know, you see him and you are like, okay, bye. Let's be careful of Gukesh. But
Yes.
his opponent, I think for the first time in this tournament, Gukesh is facing someone younger than him.
Yeah, Suleymanli Aydin, a big talent from Azerbaijan. Gukesh, however, is a big favorite on that board. Sagarbai has to maybe keep the game very interesting because our other boards are very closely matched. However, Gukesh's board
I
also with
think-
the white pieces, Sagarbai.
Harshit bhai, I feel like this one, board number 3,
Yes.
is where India has quite an edge. Arjun versus Rauf Mamedov.
Arjun versus Rauf Mamedov, and Arjun also having the white pieces.
Yes.
We just cannot fail to discuss how has Arjun played such an important role in the first 4 rounds, Sagarbai.
Also,
So brave.
he keeps the team in such good spirits, right?
Yes, exactly.
Because when he wins it, everyone is like, "Arre, ek point to ho gaya." So I think Arjun striking today would also be very important. But let's see if he manages to do that. And in the women's section, we were just going through the pairing. We have Bibisara versus Harika there. And we have an opening move there by our guest of honor. Harika comes in. And board number 2, I think, is going to be very interesting, Harshit, by Kamalidenova versus Vaishali.
We have to give our predictions already, guys. What's the prediction for the men's section and what's the prediction for the women's section? Maybe Sagarbai, the person who gets all of them right, gets a shout out from us at the end.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. Should we put a poll also, Harshit bhai?
Yes. Will both the teams win?
Oh, nice. That's a different kind of a poll today. So let me put it up here.
Because it's not clear. We are playing very strong teams.
Yes.
Both of our teams winning at all going to be easy.
Let me see if I can put up a poll here. Will both Indian teams win today? And already we have 5,000 people here
Oh, sorry.
joining in. And the poll has begun. Joy Datta.
The
Game
games
has
have started.
begun.
We have the first move on many of the boards, Sagarbai. Let's quickly take a look.
Should we go to Gukesh's board?
Yes, let's go from there. Board 1, match 1,
And
E4, E5.
bye, E4, E5 today.
King's Gambit incoming.
Gukesh goes knight to F3. And Joy Datta says, amazing coverage as always. Increases the vibe and excitement of events multifold. Thank you, Joy Bhai. Rama Ganesh Samakulam says, all the best to our team. Great commentary. Thank you.
Amazing that we've gotten the Italian. So it's going to be a very strategic battle. Gukesh is someone who has studied this opening very, very thoroughly. We've seen him employ this with the white and black pieces in the chess candidates,
Bhai, he
where
has played
Gukesh,
Bishop G5 line.
he has played the Bishop G5 line. We also had Lorenzo Lodici yesterday who chose this line.
Bhai, it's very aggressive.
Very aggressive line.
It makes it very, very exciting. What do you think, Harshit bhai? You are an E4 player.
Sagar,
Pinning in the opening.
the thing is, the difference between the knowledge of a top player and a 2600 is very underestimated, because these top players study openings like Italian with the help of their whole team for a very long time.
True, true. But then that being said, just this move Bishop G5, if I have to put it, I would say it's a double-edged sword, because you put the bishop here, it pins the knight, it looks all good. But after h6 is played, you're suddenly going to commit your bishop to the side, where it will get kicked maybe once again at some point, and the bishop on g3 can become a very passive piece.
It can, but don't forget how it can also be very dangerous. As Lorenzo Lodici played yesterday, the bishop was a crucial piece in his victory against Peter Leko yesterday in the endgame. This game is going to be one of the most exciting games, I think, in this matchup. Let's quickly take a look at the other boards and see how they have progressed.
Sure, and I think Gukesh is thinking here, Harshit bhai. No, he did play Bishop H4.
Gukesh is not thinking,
I
bhai.
was like,
Gukesh.
Gukesh, what are you thinking? Are you going to come back Bishop E3 or what? Okay, Bishop H4. So going now to the game of Praggnanandhaa, and Prag is playing against Nijat.
Who is from Azerbaijan, but makes me think if he is a Britisher, because he is chosen to play the London system.
Oh, nice one. I thought because of the way he speaks English very nicely.
Yes, of course. Also, a very, very, very nice person. Has also played in the candidate Sagarbai, so definitely not someone that we can underestimate, even though his rating is 26-26.
Right. And by the way, a very important detail mentioned by Vansh Desai in our chat, that the captain of Azerbaijan is Rajabov. And Rajabov is someone who knows Indian chess in and out. Because, of course, during the lockdown, we streamed with him a lot, but he's a top player. Vidit is his good friend. And I think he might play a key role today.
Definitely. Rajabov is someone who has been in, who is no foreigner to the top scene. He knows how to prepare the best openings. He's very, very strong, and I think Azerbaijan is very lucky to have him as a captain.
Yes, I mean, they would have loved
To have him
to
as
be
a
as a
player.
player, but there he is in the background walking in his white suit there. And Praggnanandhaa has just pushed his pawn to c5. Harshit bhai, this might, whenever this pawn comes up ahead, I'm all the time looking at queen b6 ideas to put pressure on b2.
Uh-huh.
So this can become a very sharp theoretical battle, because Prag is just like that. You know, he prepares very well.
Prague has excellent opening preparation. He has worked with some of the strongest players. Peter Swidler was helping him during the candidates, and I'm sure he has had access to some amazing help in the openings by these top players. And also Sagar by Praggnanandhaa is extremely good when it comes to these slow positions.
Technical games.
And I'm sure he's very happy to see the London system, because this means that it's going to keep the game open for 3 results.
E3 played Arshit bhai, and today we have quite a good sync between the video and the game. In fact, the video earlier was a little lagging behind, but we spoke yesterday there,
and
they said, okay,
Don
we'll fix
Sagar
it.
bhai has fixed everything.
Maine bhai, I just spoke and everything happened.
Apun
Nice.
bola to sab ho jayega.
Yeah, it's all good for now. Knight c6, and Harshit bhai, just to tell our chat, we already have our first help chess believer of the day, Nagarjuna Kopala, 1587th believer.
This is amazing, Sagar bhai. Only helping the big talents from India. I'm sure that they are going to be very, very glad to see so many believers in the in ChessBase.
Yeah, the thing is, we also have an article where we update all the amounts, and guys, I must tell you that we have crossed 2 lakh rupees. 2
Wow.
lakh 7,770. Yesterday 30,000 rupees were raised. So thank you all for your support. As the tournament goes on, We hope to reach 10 lakh rupees, and that would be a big help, guys. Thank you all.
Yeah. So the London system going to be very interesting to see how this game progresses.
92 played.
92 played, and
Oh,
he
and
took
Pragg
CD.
take. And Pragg, did you see he took and he then looked at his opponent? He gave him a look there.
ED, and I think I really like taking out the bishop after CD4, ED4.
Bishop.
He goes
Oh,
A6,
A6.
stopping bishop to B5.
Bishop b5 is stopped. And by the way, people are asking for bars. Guys, bars will come very soon.
As the
Also,
game
there will be a
progresses.
scorecard that will come in. Our director Saab will make sure everything is there. So no worries there. And Arshit Bhai, let's go to the next board. Arjun Erigaisi.
The man, Arjun. Oh, and a dragon.
Bye.
Cannot believe.
Bye, maza aa gaya
Guys,
yaar.
the dragon bishop
Oh,
is
maza
there.
aane wala hai, dosto.
Will Arjun manage to tame the dragon bishop Sagarbai? It's going to be very interesting to see, because so far Arjun has been the one who's playing the aggressive chess, but this time Mamedov is like, no, bhai. Even we can play aggressive.
But you know, dragon, according to the engines, favors white slightly. At least slightly.
True.
I mean, you can see already the evaluation is 0.6, and many players have stopped playing the dragon because modern engines have said it's too risky.
It is. However, I think Anish Giri had made a course in the Sicilian dragon from the black pieces, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And it gave some very interesting ideas to able to withstand the attack of white on the queen side.
Hi,
Castle.
Arjun has played bishop c4, I believe. I think here.
We are still waiting to see what he has played.
Yeah, he just moved his bishop, I feel.
But Sagarbai, I don't think Arjun is going to shy away from
Yes.
any big battle. He played bishop c4.
You know, Harshit Bhai, there is a book, famous book by Bobby Fischer called My 60 Memorable Games. In it, I think there is a battle in the dragon, and Fischer puts it very simply. Against the dragon, you push your
H
h-pawn,
pawn, sack.
sack your rooks here, and checkmate the black king.
Guys, h4, h5, sacrifice, mate, incoming. Arjun is a very brave guy, and Sagarbai, the people saying that he is not fearless, brave doesn't mean he's fearless. He just means that a brave person means, Sagarbai, that they are also fear, but they still go ahead and do it. That's what they know, that it's going to be dangerous, but they have the courage to go for those lines. And time again in the previous rounds, Arjun has proven that he is not shy. He's not going to shy away from those lines.
Absolutely. Look at him there. He's just looking. Ki bhai, kahan gaya? Mamedov, where are you? Just come back and play your move now. We are still in the opening territory. This is known as the Yugoslav attack. Bishop c4 stops the move d5. Guys, you should know that if white long castles, then a main line is d5. And that's the reason why
I'm
Arjun
so
plays
excited.
bishop c4.
So excited for this game, because
Ki bhai, kya hai?
yeah,
Naya idea.
dragon. And guys, dragon is like some sort of, I would say, a suboptimal opening. Like, I don't think it's as solid as Berlin, for example. I think white has a lot of tries. So Mamedov, knowing this, still goes for the dragon against Arjun.
And Harshit Bhai, Arjun himself plays the dragon many times. So, you know, this is actually playing very provocatively. We'll come to this game. Let's go to the big one on the board 4. We never expected that the biggest clash between the two, like almost equal rated players, will happen on board 4.
Yeah, I mean, it is a match between two approximately equal rated players, but I think Sagarbai Mamedyarov Shakhriyar has a very high peak.
About 2800.
He was 28-20 at some point.
Wow.
Is one of the strongest players. So it will definitely be the board where Azerbaijan will try to press from the white pieces, and Vidit has to be someone who needs to be patient and hold this game, because if that happens, it's going to give India an advantage.
True. And by the way, we remember the Vaikanze video, which is very famous, where Vidit was totally winning against Mamedyarov and then lost. And then he was like, you know, on the board, very upset and all. And maybe today is the day when he takes his revenge, perhaps. Who knows?
Mamedyarov is very, very tricky. All the players from Azerbaijan team, Sagarbai, are known to have this element of trickiness in their game.
Sure.
They
No,
never
they are
give
very
up. They never give up. And even in positions which you might think are winning, they are able to find some tricky resource which kind of saves the day for them.
By the way, we have super chats here from Samyak Chakrabarti saying, amazing commentary. Keep up the good work. Hoping for 2 goals this time. Thank you so much, Samyak. Bye.
Amazing that we have you watching this, because India has a very strong chance, Sagar, by this time of getting do sone ke medal.
The Sone ke medal. Yes, it's quite possible, but a long way ahead. 7 more rounds. And Harshit Bhai, what Mamedyarov has played here is a bit curious for me, because instead of taking here with the knight, which would have been like a reversed Grunfeld kind of a position,
Exactly.
With reversed Fianchetto Grunfeld, but he takes with the queen, provoking with it to develop his knight and hit the queen.
Yeah. So the thing with players from the Azerbaijan team is that they try to choose lines which are not that well researched. And Queen d4 is definitely one move which is rare. And he wants to take Vidit out of his familiar territory, because we know how strong Vidit's preparation is. And Shakhriyar is like, okay, you might equalize from the perspective of the engine, but you have to play this over the board. And I believe that I have a better understanding of the position because I've checked it, and that's the reason why he goes for this.
I think Mamedyarov is just saying to Vidit that I know you prepared a lot of things for candidates. Your opening is very good. Let me just bring you out of the opening, then we'll play. I know you are a good player nonetheless, but I don't want an opening discussion.
Exactly.
So I think Harshit by knight c6 looks very normal. Queen a4 might happen,
Yeah.
and then Vidit might go bishop g7 and castles.
Exactly. But I think all of the games are kind of going in unfamiliar territories, which is why this match is going to see a lot of drama.
It will be who's the better player on the board, not at home.
Exactly.
Who has come with better prep? Maybe not. Maybe in Arjun game.
Ex-
Maybe in Arjun game there will be a lot of prep.
It's basically like both of the players, Sagar Bhai, are going to play without any knowledge from the engines
In this game.
Let's because
see. But maybe Mamedyarov is very well prepared.
that might be true.
Who knows? So let's see that.
This is the last game of the Indian men's team, fourth board, Vidit playing in the black pieces against Shakhriyar. Has to somehow find a good way to play in this game. Also, let's take a look at the women's match.
Yeah, let's look at the women's match. We have a super chat by Akshay Nathu who says, what did Anish Giri and Peter Lecco say after losing to Italian GM? अगर हम करें तो क्या करें, बोले तो बोले क्या, वाह लोदीची वाह.
वाह.
क्या ये लोदीची वाह?
Is his name वाह लोदी? So.
But इसमें मतलब कोई तो सॉन्ग है भाई. ये कोई गजल नहीं है.
सागर भाई, I'm not that.
भाई समझ में नहीं आया.
थोड़ा बाउंसर चला गया भाई यार.
अक्षय नाथू टुडे थोड़ा हाई लेवल का ये आ गया आपसे. We didn't understand it, but maybe director साहब understood it. E4 played here by Bibi Sara. And by the way, Agastya Srinivas, thank you for your super chat. And we also had a member, Luffy Taro, and all the members on the YouTube channel. Whenever you contribute, you become whatever money we get, we make it for the laptop funds for the youngsters. So there's Help Chess where you can contribute, and it goes for their training, for their travel, for everything else. And here in the memberships amount, we give laptops to them. So all of this support that you're giving is for the other young talents who are rising. So thank you all.
Yeah, and
Harshit bhai,
this is interesting game because we are seeing Assaubayeva Bibisara, who's a very young talent from Kazakhstan, playing against someone who's very senior. So we are seeing a clash of generations.
Harshit bhai, I can't believe what has happened.
Petrov.
You know Petrov, but 95, 94.
No way.
I grew up. Harshit bhai, I grew up with this trap.
Oh my God.
Guys, I'll tell you, my first trap, I went to an inter-school tournament. I had a friend there who told me, I'll show you a trap. And he showed me this exact move. And he said, don't ever snatch this pawn.
I cannot
play
believe
D6.
it. I cannot believe it. Is this preparation
Yes,
or
100% prep? Because nowadays, the engines are showing it close to equal.
Wow.
So Queen E2.
And guys, what if you move the knight back to F6?
Let's see. Let's ask our chat. The first chat chess move question today, guys. What do you do here with white? White to play.
Yeah, because guys, we have, as Sagar said, we've all kind of known that knight takes e4 is a big mistake.
Yes, we grew up with it, but guys, everything changes. Prashant Kumar has sent a super chat here saying, Sagar Shah, please put pairings on the screen. भाई pairing वो आ जाएगा, bars आ जाएंगे भाई. He's putting it up. Exactly.
Yes,
Everyone
Alek,
knows.
many people finding knight to c6 check,
Check
and
and you
it kind
lose
of
the queen.
feels as if it's the wrong knight on c6 because usually it's black's knight in the fourth move, Sagar Bhai on c6, but this is a disco dhamaka.
Disco dhamaka.
We've seen a lot of disco dhamakas in this tournament, but this one seems the deadliest.
Look at our chat chess moves. Our chat is on fire. Knight c6 is the correct move here. And so queen e7 was played.
तुमने मेरा knight attack किया.
हम
I'll
भी कह रहे हैं.
also
तो
attack your knight.
Generally, analysis used to end there. I've taken your knight and your piece down. But the modern analysis continues. D6. You can't move the knight. Your queen hangs.
D4 supporting.
So white is just saying, okay, fine, I'll give back the piece. But when you take,
I'll take back with the pawn.
I have a
and
pawn.
Pawn. White is a pawn up.
Yes. Knight c6 and already bishop f4 played, which is, what is the funny thing for me is after bishop f4 protecting the pawn,
Oh my
Harika is
God.
thinking. I mean, Harika has come up with the new prep.
But
Why is she thinking?
the white has thought 8 minutes for this move, so she was very surprised because I think bishop f4 is not the best move in this position.
But it's normal, no, defending the e5
But
pawn.
guys, what is one idea that black has in this position, taking advantage of a pin?
Array, let's go. Guys,
very interesting idea in this position.
Siddharth Ranadeve, thank you so much. Bye. Quick question. How do individual board gold work? If players are playing on different boards in different games, like Arjun played on board 2. No, Arjun is essentially at the start of the tournament board number 3. So he is board number 3. No matter how many points he scores on board 2 or 3, it'll all be cumulated for his board 3 medal.
Yes, and if the fifth board and the fifth board also has a gold medal, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Sai Prasad says, Don Shah ka kya hua? Arey, kal raat ko Don Shah was analyzing and recording, but the guards came and told to switch it off. So Don Shah ne thoda jagda wagda ho gaya bhai kal unka. So yesterday didn't happen.
F5 is the move recommended by many people. I also saw some players recommending G5.
Oh, she played G5.
G5, Sagar bhai, I like this even more. Because if you go bishop G3, what happens?
Oh my goodness.
Show it. It can happen.
Bishop G3, F5.
Guys, winning for black if bishop G3 happens because F4 traps the bishop on G3, and this is why this line can be very dangerous.
I think this is all prepped by Abhijit Kunte, Swayams Mishra and the team. And there are many other trainers working. Good one, guys. And Harshit Bhai, Bibisara is thinking, ye kaun sa naya idea? What is this new idea that Harika has come up with?
No, definitely, because with the black pieces, it's very difficult to get a position right from the opening that gives you an initiative. But look at Harika, the way she has sacrificed a pawn, and after this bishop comes out from c8, and the black castles long
and bg7 and f5.
Guys, this is going to be a total attack.
Mazar. And you know what is the best move for white here, which I don't think anyone who's not prepared would play? Bishop b5. Because I take your bishop, you take my knight. That is the best move.
That's a very nice suggestion by you, Sagar Bhai. Not an easy move to make, but that's a very strong move. I think this move might actually put some problems on black, but not an easy move to make.
And the problem here is that if you play bishop d7, breaking the pin, then there are all these theoretical lines with e6. I don't know. Harshit Bhai, I should check whether this is theory or already we are in virgin territory. I'm going to check on ChessBase here whether this is already happened. How many times queen e4, d6, d4,
d5,
d, knight c6, and bishop b5 has been the main move. But bishop f4, 84 games. And here g5, 21 games by.
71 games, and it seems like this has all been played before. So we are not on Virgin Islands right now, Sagar, but it seems like all of this has been before.
Yes. New.
E6. Oh, no, no,
No,
no.
no,
It's
this
just
has not
analysis,
happened.
Sagar bhai.
G5 and
I
BB.
thought this was played.
By Bibi Sara is going to take her time now. I think any person who's surprised here is not going to play instantly. This is something which is, I would say, hats off to the prep here, whoever has done, no matter what the result.
Exactly. We want excitement, yeah.
It's-
At the end of the day, we cannot predict the result, but I think Harika is enjoying herself playing such aggressive chess. And Sagar bhai, if you're ever wanting to play a sport for your life, it's not possible to play it unless you enjoy playing it.
Kya baat hai? Arshit
And-
by giving some great knowledge there that if you want to play chess all your life, you have to enjoy it.
You have to enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, then it's probably better if you choose a field which you enjoy.
Like stand-up comedy, maybe.
Or printing, engineering.
Okay, so right now G5 on the board. Let's go to the next game. Here we have Vaishali, who has been slightly surprised out of the opening by Kamalidenova. I think, Harshit bhai, if I'm not mistaken, there was a recent tweet somewhere I had seen where Kamalidenova actually won some tournament ahead of all strong players. I fail to remember which was this tournament, but she beat, like, it was a closed round robin. All many GMs were playing, and she just won it.
Incredible. No, I mean, the Kazakh team is very good, Sagar bhai. Even though the players have not gotten a lot of popularity, I think they are rising talents, and we are soon going to hear these names quite often.
Yeah, I'll try to find it, but guys, maybe if you know, yeah, she scored a GM norm, says Manmai.
Oh,
Manmai,
wow.
which was this tournament? I mean, it was a brilliant one. I think someone had tweeted.
Very interesting. Let's see how the game progressed. It was Sicilian Najdorf in this opening. We've seen a lot of Sicilians in this tournament. She goes for the Najdorf, and Vaishali chooses a very, very new move, Queen to D3. Because so far, guys, in this position, we were used to seeing 6 main moves.
Okay.
Traditionally speaking, Bishop to G5, of course, guys, one of the biggest and most sharp opening territories. Bishop to C4, the Sozin variation, which was used by Bobby Fischer a lot. Bishop to E3 is known as the English variation, has a lot of theory. F3, another line which is kind of similar to Bishop E3. So that's 4. Bishop to E2, also one of the most common lines, and also something we saw yesterday by Divya. And nowadays we've gotten so many new ideas. One of them is Rook G1 that we've seen. H3 is one of them. H4, the Topalov's jungle, is one of them. G3, and now with the help of engines, there are more and more ideas
A4,
in chess. A4,
A3,
and I think Bishop D3 has also kind of picked up. So I think the engine,
everything. I think Queen F3 also they will play.
the Indian does make the game a lot more theoretical, but it also makes it rich.
True. By the way, Akshat bhai says I'm पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ. कोई ब्लंडर हो जाए तो जोर से चिल्ला देना. भाई हम तो चिल्लाने आए इधर. फुल इधर एक रूम है अपने पास सिर्फ चिल्लाने के लिए.
So Queen D3 was the new move played by Vaishali, but it seems like her opponent Kamalidenova had hit all check because she's blitzed out knight d7.
This is well known now, right, Arshit bhai? It's been played in some games at top level.
It has been played, however, not at all something that is mainstream.
But look at how weird this is entire opening. Now knight moves again and bishop comes out. Black is actually developing rapidly and she plays a4, hitting this queenside pawn, saying you have overextended your queenside.
Yeah, and Anish had recommended Queen D3, if I'm not wrong, in his Sicilian course, in the Najdorf course. But you know how this works, Sagar bhai? And for example, her opponent might have checked the entire Anish's course, but there are people in the Indian team who have checked the Anish's course and have
found
tried some
refutation.
tries, if not refutation, at least some practical tries that make it hard for black to play over the board. So the battle is not only played on the board. A lot of things happen behind the scenes which influence the game on the book, which influence the result.
Absolutely, bhai. And now queen takes a4, and Vaishali can be quite happy with her opening, the way it has gone, because a6 pawn, like we saw in Tania's game yesterday, she had this weak pawn on a6, and there will be constant pressure here by the rook and the bishop. And if you play queen d7 here, there is a very strong move which
Oh
you need
my
to find,
God,
guys.
Sagar bhai.
White to
What
play.
a trap this is.
White to play. Why is this a mistake? Let's go, guys. Joy Datta says, if Sagar Shah were to play blitz game against his alter ego, Sagar Don Shah, who would win, and would the game end with a brilliant move or a blunder? Arre bhai, you have given new content idea, Joy Datta.
Guys, a lot of people have actually found it, Sagar bhai. Incredible how fast the chat has found a very nice tactic. Should we go ahead and show it?
Absolutely.
Bishop from e2 to b5, pinning the queen. Black has to take, and now another stunning gambit.
Ooh, gambit for the day here with bishop b5. And actually that would be a very, very strong move. Bishop b5, and take here, rook takes, queen d8, take here,
Tiki taka, tick.
here.
Yes.
Pawn up.
And I think that in an endgame with a pawn up and black having no compensation, this would be quite a good chance for Vaishali to convert. Of course, though, I think we see knight d7 on
knight
the
d7,
board.
yeah. And by the way, director Saab, do we have the bars on, like, or they will take time? Everyone's waiting for it. Bishop e3.
Bishop to e3 played. This will be very exciting because Vaishali is playing with the white pieces and will try to put some pressure on Kamalidenova.
Yes.
We'll keep an eye on this. Let's see how Divya is doing.
Yes, let's go to the third board. She's playing against Xenia Balabayeva.
Wow, Sagar
And
bhai.
I think today we have another.
Only thing that I'm very happy to see is Divya is playing super fast. Another London system. Oh, we looked at this. Yes, c5, knight c6, take, knight h5. Very, very topical line.
Well known.
And bishop e3, bishop d6. I think there was a lot of debate in this line because Firuja was playing this with the white pieces, if I'm not mistaken, and he managed to even beat Ding Liren with the white pieces. So it's definitely something that Divya has looked at.
Look at Divya's time. She has 1 hour 31 minutes, while Xenia Balabayeva has 1 hour 12 minutes on the clock. So 20 minutes behind on the clock is Xenia here. And I think that's a good news for Divya because there's an imbalance. Harshit by 2 bishops versus 2 knights. And yeah, it's an interesting opening.
Definitely. She has 2 bishops and she will try to somehow open up the position because the bishops perform really well when the position is open. But look at her time. She has 1 hour 31 minutes against an hour and 12. Already 20 minutes up on the clock, showing that she is comfortable with this position.
Yeah, and her opponent plays queen c2 and Divya instantly responds with g6.
Yeah, she's like, you thought you were surprising me? No. I have checked it all before, putting the pawns on the same color as the bishop on d7. I know I said that that's usually not a good idea, but she is going to open up the position with e5 in a few moves, opening up that bishop on d7.
Yeah, e5, opening this bishop. And Harshit bhai, I also see a tactical idea. Let's just show the chat. Rook e1, rook c8, and if you are careless here
and play rook to b1, I think that's the best way to show it.
Rook to b1, then what is the winning move here for white, guys? Black to play. Wow, what is the winning move for black? And Rayan is so quick. Silent Assassin is so good. We also have Supratim. We have Mayuk.
That is
Sendil Nathan. Fantastic, guys. Knight B4.
Supratim finding the Apratim move, Sagar bhai.
क्या बात है. And now there is a pin here and you lose the bishop.
Exactly.
तो हर्षित भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि दिव्या is in good spirits.
I am very excited to see Divya's game because we got a small scare from Divya yesterday. She had a losing position, and Divya might be like, okay, bus ho gaya. I cannot get into these kind of situations. I am going to keep the game under control. And here she's showing exactly that. She's kept a time advantage, and also the position seems very, very dynamically good for her.
True. So G6 has been played here, and now we'll wait for her opponent to respond. Let's look at the last game: Alua Nurman versus Vantika Agrawal. Vantika with the white pieces. Her opponent has gone for the King's Indian.
King's Indian, a very, very dangerous opening because the engine really give a big advantage for white in these lines. But practically, it's very difficult to defend because black is attacking white's king, whereas white is playing on the queen side. And the engines are able to refute black's ideas very easily because they don't have the human element of pressure. But in real life, I think that it's not so easy to to refute this. Gary Kasparov has someone who has used this line a lot, and we might see
Fischer,
Kasparov,
Rajabov,
many players.
Nakamura.
Yep.
It's been played by so many. And this line which has recently become more popular. Earlier, everyone used to play knight c6. Then we would have like d5, knight e7. This is like the main line. But nowadays, bishop to g4 is becoming more and more popular.
It is, and it is kind of interesting to see this because we always thought that the bishop, the light squared bishop, is the most important piece in this line because usually in attack, when black goes f5 and f4, quite often we see a sacrifice of the black bishop, but new engines giving new modern ideas saying that in closed positions we might not need the bishop. The knights are better at maneuvering, and maybe that's why she chose this line.
And then d5 happened, a5. Vantika asked a question to the bishop sacked itself, bishop takes, knight a6 played, the knight is coming to c5, and now a3 played, knight c5, bishop e3 on the board. So again, here a4 to clamp down the pawns is not coming because I just take this and then take the pawn. What are your thoughts here, Harshit? I like white's position.
I like white's position as well, but the game still remains quite complicated because visibly this position looks really good for white. But I think that practically it's not that difficult to play with black because black just wants to go knight d7 and f5. His plan is quite clear. White's plan is also clear. White wants to go b4. So it will be interesting to see who breaks first.
True.
White wants to break with b4 c5, and black wants to break with f5 and maybe at some point even go f4. So we are going to see this interesting clash between the queen side and the king side.
And by the way, Alua Nurman on your screen here, very young talent from Kazakhstan, and I think she will be wanting to sort of prove herself in this game against her much more experienced opponent, Vantika.
And guys, we got a very interesting change. Did you notice that even after a win by Tania yesterday, our team decided a strategy to involve Vantika in the team, and these small changes make a big difference, Agarba. Even though, on the paper our team is approximately equal rated, but they have different styles of playing. And according to whom we are playing, we have to choose opponents which give us the best chance of winning the match. And all we can do is put our best team in, and after that, Sagar bhai, let the players do the job.
True. I think bishop here on f3 is slightly, you can say, misplaced. It is on like the same color as the pawns, but it will maybe open up in future.
I always talk about what piece we want to exchange and what piece we don't want to exchange. We definitely don't want to give away this bishop, guys, because this bishop is what is complementing the dark square weaknesses that white could have. If you ever take this, let's say I play b6 and you take this knight on c5, this is going to make black very happy because he will take with the d pawn, put his knight to d6 and get even more strength to push the pawn to f5.
Could be. Yes, very true. Very true.
So we definitely want to keep this bishop. We would love to exchange this bishop to this knight somehow. That would be the goal.
But Arshit bhai, maybe it's not even to exchange. Maybe we could just play slowly queen c2, b4,
Definitely.
and start to expand on the queen side.
I think right now time is of the essence and we have to quickly strike with queen c2 and b4. I think कि queen c2 की भी जरूरत नहीं, direct let's push b4
Yes.
possible as well.
So right now it's black's move and we will wait for what will happen here. But it seems like an interesting game. Harshit bhai, if you can explain to our chat what is happening in the Gukesh game, because Gukesh has 131 while
my.
opponent has 103 minutes, has 30 minutes behind on the clock. I will try and figure out about the bars once and you can just explain ki bhai, what has happened in this opening.
Guys, I was telling you time and time again how these top players like Gukesh have amazing preparation in the opening. He chose this line bishop g5 we saw. Black played h6, हमने देखा था. Bishop retreats. g5, bishop comes back. d6 protecting this pawn. And now Gukesh is like, I'm going to try to open the position up with pawn to d4 and black responds a5, knight d2, developing. But all of these moves are being blitzed out by Gukesh. I think, guys, हमको कुछ तो candidates का leftover preparation might be in Gukesh's mind right now. Bishop a7, a3. You see this very, very nuanced move a3. Maybe he wants to go b4 and try to gain space on the queen side. And we see Gukesh on screen here. I think this is like his signature move. Yeah, like this and like this. He's trying to make himself comfortable. Knight h5, and he's thinking now because he has a very, very important decision to make. The engines are giving an advantage to white, guys. What do you think is the move? White to play. How can white take advantage of some hanging pieces? I'll give you a small hint. Let me just check what they're responding. I can pull up it on. I can pull it up so that I can see what you guys are saying. Exactly. I see a lot of the players saying Vaibhav, Mandar, Sati, Mukul, all of you have found this move. Knight takes e5. Guys, this is a huge moment in Gukesh's game. He's thinking because this move has definitely surprised him. If you take knight takes e5, white can simply take the knight and take queen takes h5 and white is a pawn up. So after knight takes e5, black has to take knight takes g3. Then we can take bishop takes f7 check. The king has to move somewhere. Let's say the king goes to f8, knight to g6 check. This is a long line and maybe this is something that Gukesh is calculating. King takes f7, knight takes h8 check, queen has to take back, and after h takes g3, this is the position that Gukesh is trying to evaluate right now because I think this is the position we can reach by force. And I think that with this bishop on a7 that we can kind of stop with d4 and this rook opening up. Guys, the rook from h1 has opened up. I think this can definitely...
Bhai, kidhar pahunch gaye, bhai?
Arey, Sagar bhai, knight to h5 played and then the chat found this amazing move, knight takes e5.
Oh, this can happen?
This can happen and he's thinking.
Oh my god! Bhai, kya chal raha hai?
Knight takes e5 does not work because we can just take the knight on h5. So they have to take knight takes g3. And then I was showing them this line with bishop takes f7.
But bhai, there are so many things to calculate. There's also knight f7.
Knight takes f7 simply runs into queen f6, attacking the pawn on f2 and threatening checkmate.
Arey.
So this would not be good. I think that after knight e5, knight g3, bishop f7 is very forcing and very direct. I think there might be some games here. I think I remember looking at some games. Can you just check if there have been games played? No games found. But I think I've seen this idea definitely
We
somewhere.
will check here in the database if
Oh, he has made a move. He has made a move. He took on e5. He
What?
took on e5, guys.
Gukesh took already.
Guys. No games found,
No
but
games.
Gukesh
But
knows.
by A3 के साथ कैसे
A3,
रहेगा?
exactly. I think the difference, Sagar
No,
bhai,
no. Tell me A3 is relevant.
it is insane how he tricked his opponent, because a4, the main move here, which is a4, this is such a subtle difference, Sagar bhai,
Okay.
that in the variation in the future, let's look at this position. Let's quickly just show you. Remember this position, guys. And now let's go back, and in with the pawn on a4, I wanted to, if the pawn goes to a4, knight to h5, knight takes e5, knight takes g3, bishop takes f7, king e7, knight g6, king f7, knight h8, queen h8, pawn takes. I think the pawn on a3 is doing much better than the pawn on a4, because at some point it's going to allow white to push this pawn to b4. Insane.
Okay, that's very deep, but I don't know if that was like, I don't know, both A4 and A3 knight.
Yeah, it's such a small. And look, there are. Oh, Rajabov is watching and he's shaking. He's like, what is happening? Because, guys, Gukesh has an R and 27 on his board. Suleymanli down to 61 minutes, and Rajabov
Can we
is.
go full screen? Can
Yes,
we go full
huge
screen?
moment. Oh, in the first hour of the game.
Guys, bars are on. Rakshit OP ho jaye on the chat, and also Director Saab OP. Now you can know what is happening on all boards. But look at Gukesh.
Yeah, he's
Gukesh is just so sharp. पर मेरे को तो goosebumps हो रहा है उसको देख के.
I mean, it's insane because he played this move knight takes e5 in within a few minutes. So he's definitely seen this idea at some point, and his opponent Suleymanli is a little nervous now because Gukesh is like, "Yaar, I have kind of seen this already, so I'm sorry, but I have to play the best moves. What can I do?" Suleymanli is definitely, look at that. You know, whenever your opponent, this is something I've noticed. Whenever your opponents are nervous and not happy, they're looking at this and they'll kind of look away from the board.
Yeah.
Which kind of shows that they're nervous and not that happy with the position. I've noticed
agree.
this.
Harshit bhai, all psychology and good moves and everything coming together here in Gukesh's game. Knight takes e5, guys. Is this a mistake by Aydin, or does he have some prep? At least from his clock time, it doesn't look like this is prep. And this is, oh, he takes
Knight takes g3.
Bhai, बहुत sharp हो गया position.
Too strong. We might actually see that position that we were looking at, and this is going to be very exciting. What an interesting trade-off. A rook and two pawns against a bishop and knight, Sagar bhai. Kya hi matlab?
Naveen is saying 0.9 advantage is not winning. It's too early. Anything can happen. Yes, but in Italian on move 12, you don't get 0.9 edge.
Not at all. And also, it's not about an edge. It's about getting such a novel position right from the opening, because we've completely entering a territory which no one has seen before. 0 games.
Yeah, this, I think we should go back at some point, not now, because the moves will happen, and just decode this move A3. Harshit bhai, let's go a little deeper, because I mean A3 and A4, and you know, why did Gukesh go A3? Has it been played before? We will check it all out. But for now, Aydin knows that he has to move his king either here or here. You can't go to D7.
Oh.
Illegal move.
Yes, the orbiter will be called if king to D7 is played. King to F8, king to E7, both moves are going to lead to the same position after knight to G6 check. So I think that he has played it, bishop F7. He has played it.
It's on the board, guys. So,
guys, I was not expecting this excitement in such an early part of the game. We have already entered an uninhabited territory.
Yeah, this is definitely virgin territory here. And king E7 or F8, either of the two moves will be played. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I think Aydin has to make one of the moves. He's just checking if something loses instantly, but I think it's both leading to the same position.
Yeah, both the positions lead to the same final position. That's this.
And then this position has to be assessed. And guys, the excitement is not because Gukesh is winning. The excitement is because Italian generally fireworks happen on move 25 or 30. This is just move 12 or 13.
Yeah, I think that Suleymanli might have also looked at this position at some point because he's still, I mean, maybe he has not looked at it today, but I feel like he might have looked at this position at some point. However, Sagar bhai, if Gukesh has looked at this position recently, that's going to give him a big advantage because the analysis will remain fresh in his mind, and the clock situation seems to be saying that.
Yeah, for sure. Gukesh is right now, guys, after bishop takes f7, just use 2.5 minutes on the clock. And Chintan CG says, it still boggles my mind that after so many centuries of chess, every single position has not already been played. Great commentary.
Such an amazing point made by Chintan Sagar bhai. The chess game has more options than neutrons in the world because after just a few moves, I think there are more than 2 million possibilities just after a few moves. Endless possibilities, Sagar bhai, in the game of chess. Very rich
My
game.
moves are happening. King f8 on the board.
And knight g6 quickly played by Gukesh.
Yuki
I
bhai.
would not be happy if my opponent would blitz out all of these moves because
And that too, if it is Gukesh, I would be even more scared.
And Suleymanli is like, "Ruk jao, bhai, pehle main pani pi leta hu because this guy is just not stopping to put pressure on me." Taking a small break, I think that's smart. That's smart, guys. Even though Gukesh is of course a stronger player, let's not take any credit away from Suleymanli. Very very strong young GM. Have seen him play in several tournaments.
Why he won Aeroport Open at 14.
Insane, a big prodigy, of course. And I mean, all these players from this round, Sagar bhai, all the players that Indian team plays are going to be someone that we see very often in the top circuit. But it seems as if he's walked in straight into Gukesh's preparation.
Yeah. And now Harshit bhai take is bound to happen. Maybe he's just calculating King G7.
Insane.
Because if now knight h8, guys, then knight h1 is winning for black. So this is a small difference here. But after hg, I think it's a...
But
Great.
I mean, you can just take a piece, right? Why would like it?
I know, I was just analyzing something. If it is possible.
Yeah, I think but he's still thinking. But it's like Sagar bhai ki you just want to make sure. Like this is like I think the difference between a confident, like very very confident player is that they usually can make the moves. But also I think when your opponent is blitzing out, you want to make sure कि अरे कुछ blunder तो नहीं हो रहा है. And maybe he just wants to take Gukesh out of his preparation.
भाई बहुत मजा आ रहा है. मजा तो बहुत आ रहा है दोस्तों. Knight G6 on the board, and I am looking very... Yeah.
After King G7, very interesting point. You can even take with the F pawn.
Because it opens the F file. Very good
very
point
interesting
by Jaikar.
point. Yeah, Jaikar. I mean, lot of things can go wrong for black. He has to make sure that he walks on that thin line in order to not get much worse.
Yeah, for sure. And I think Harshit bhai, we will come back to this position because this is a bound to happen position that we will have. And just so that you can understand, Harshit bhai, if you can explain the imbalances here and who is better.
So first thing when we look at a position to do, guys, is to look at the material. Currently, black has two pieces, these two bishops, against white's rook. However, black only has 6 pawns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but white has 8 pawns. And we've always allocated 5 points to the white rook and 3 points each to a minor piece, which means that according to the material, white is a pawn up.
Yeah.
However, black has 2 bishops and the position is semi-open, which gives black enough compensation to play against the material deficit. So this is basically what both players are trying to argue against.
Right.
Black says that I have enough compensation and white says, no, I think I'm going to be able to liquidify this advantage.
True. And Harshit bhai, can I say that because this file is open for the rook, this position is slightly better for white. Imagine if this pawn was back on h2 here, then maybe black was doing much better.
Definitely. The rook on h1 has opened up, going.
Bhai, he played king g7. भाई यू आर सेइंग ये मूव क्यों किया कर दिया भाई कर दिया भाई कर दिया किंग g7 I can't believe he just didn't take the bishop and I was like for sure he will take it
Oh my
लेगा ही
god.
लेगा
Guys, already 10,000 of you watching. Like the stream because we are getting such.
ओ भाई इसने मार भी दिया
किससे मारा? किससे मारा?
FG,
Oh my god.
FG
Guys, Gukesh OP.
Guki monster
Sagar bhai, first
Guki
hour in the
monster.
game and we are seeing some crazy f takes g3.
to open the rook because if now king takes, knight takes, Harshit bhai in the same
We are
position,
up a tempo.
we are maybe at this point I can't castle sorry
d4.
भाई मैं बहुत illegal moves कर रहा हूँ excitement में.
No, but look at this. We've gotten the same position. However, this time around our f file is open, and after short castling, it's like the king gets safety, and at the same time, rook gets an open file.
Rook gets open from this side. Bhai, this side. This is the place to be. Wow. But the main thing which I cannot wrap my brain around is how is Gukesh making his moves so fast?
Because he has looked at this. Because he has looked at this, and we are seeing some tremendous opening preparation by Gukesh. This is looking very, very scary for black, Sagar bhai. I think Gukesh might be the first person in the Indian team who manages to strike today.
Oh my god, I know what has happened, bhai. I know what has happened.
Batao, Sagar bhai.
After the move bishop a7 was played here, there is a game in the database of Arjun Kalyan. And here I saw him as one of the seconds.
Oh.
By the way, it's not a secret because I had asked the team and they said, no, these seconds are public. And bishop a7, he played it. And so somewhere, maybe it's his recommend. I don't know from where it came. A3 move is definitely a new idea. I don't think this has been played before. In this position, there have been two moves in our database, mega database, castles and queen e2. And in the live database as well. But a3 is a new move.
Exactly. And this is the difference between a person who knows the nuances of the position and a person who just has, like Sagar bhai, it's very easy to follow what the engine says,
Yeah.
but it's very difficult to use your own mind and improvise and prepare. This is why we have such good support from the seconds who are helping with the team preparation. I am sure that they are going to get a pat on their back after this one because Gukesh has
Pat on the back, nahi.
Arre.
They will, if India wins a medal, then all the
Party
seconds and
to
all
banti hai.
will be very well, I'm sure remunerated for all their services. I'm sure for that. But Harshit bhai, for now, knight h5 was the key mistake here. Because if black had played bishop d7 or some other move, let's say queen e7, the game would have gone on. It's a normal position.
Yeah.
It's not like a3 is an earth-shattering novelty or something. It's just that knight h5, he gave his opponent a chance to go wrong and immediately boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
But after king, this was a very important moment. And sometimes when your opponent plays so fast, we are kind of gravitating towards making a move that he might have not analyzed, because king f7 is such a forcing move that Suleymanli thought that if he go king takes, I'm sure he has analyzed it because it's a forcing move. That's why he tries to do a psychological trick by going to king to g7, hoping that Gukesh does not know this. But it seems like Gukesh isn't surprised by this. Blitzes out f takes g3.
And there are more moves now. By king takes f7 has happened.
Knight takes h8
by Gukesh.
Queen takes h8.
Takes h8 on the board. And guys, a huge shout out to the team here for Menno, Lennart and the entire team, because if you see the videos that are coming, they are automatically switching. You will see that there is a lookout Gukesh. Very soon you will see this angle where you can see him up there. Then there's another angle, and this AI switching is something that they've developed here. So big shout out to them, and thank you for bringing us these emotions. And Harshit bhai, D4 अब तो खेलना ही है.
Has it happened?
नहीं वो तो खेलेगा भाई. Gukesh bhai will take 1 minute now because he wants to castle,
Exactly.
but he shouldn't touch the king to castle.
Because
Not only is this illegal move, you will have to move the king, and if you move the king, you lose all your advantage. Bhai.
No. I don't think that we are going to see any sort of king touches. D4 is definitely going to be the move that's going. I think Sagar bhai, in hand and brain, if you said that touch the king, it could have been a terrible move. But yes, D4 is going to be.
Bhai, news coming in while Gukesh has a +1 advantage on the top board. In the women's board on the top, we have a -1 situation, which means Harika seems to have gone wrong somewhere where we were analyzing, because she had a good position after G5, Bishop D2, F5, Queen E2. The position is equal, but her last move kind of changes things.
Yes, she played bishop to g7 here, but we were kind of discussing the importance of time and how bishop to e6 and long castle would have been a very, very nice way to continue from here, trying to quickly bring this rook on 8 into action and taking advantage of white's kings being still in the middle. The bishop has moved to g7, and maybe this gives white enough time to go knight c3 and long castle himself.
You know, the value of each move is so high here, and sometimes it's difficult to understand that when you're playing Petrov or these openings. But Harshit bhai, my question was, let's imagine I go queen h5 check. You might, I mean, that might be a very difficult,
That
because
might
now
be a
G5
problem
is
because
hanging.
I don't want to trade my queens being a.
So my question then is, what happens to bishop e6, which is a good move, and I still give a check?
The difference is that now this bishop on e6 can drop back to f7.
Queen g5.
Queen takes g5, and now I can pick this pawn on e5 and follow it up with castling long. And I think black has tremendous initiative. Might as well say that black is having the upper side in this position. She has, however, chosen to play bishop g7. But
C3.
now I think for this rook to come in the game is going to be a bit tricky. And Sagar bhai, time is the longest distance between two places. So this is why we need to bring the rook in the game.
Bye. This is what you said right now is like, where did you read it, or did you?
Yeah, I read this quite recently in a book where they mentioned how time is actually, the biggest distance, not the distance itself.
Was it a kind of a book on love story? No, I'm just asking, which book was it?
I think it was some English novel, but I forgot whom it was written by.
Harshit bhai dropping not just chess knowledge but life knowledge every time that we have him here. Guys, knight d5 is a big threat here. Knight c3 played, and also queen h5 coming in. So maybe the move bishop e6 makes sense, but after this takes...
No, I think this still gives black some sort of an initiative. So the game is better for white, but I think that Harika still has some practical chances. However, if she chose to play bishop e6 before Sagar bhai, she would not have faced any of these problems.
Correct. And by the way, guys, we have news that Guki has played the move d4. King g7 played instantly by Aydin.
And but this gives white a huge advantage, guys. White has a 1.5 advantage.
But once again, my idea, and I think everyone's idea, was to short castle. Are you saying that we shouldn't go with that idea now?
I think we can go with this idea. I don't see any problems with this idea, because you can never sacrifice this knight on d4, because after cd4 the queen cannot jump over the king and black has no compensation.
Yes. And Harshit bhai, anyway, I think this might be possible, but guys, because king g7 is played, there is an additional opportunity for white. Do you want to try your hand at it? White to play. What do you do here?
Yeah. Sagar by asking some very interesting questions.
Mandar, well done. Oh my god, look at our chat.
Guys, आप इतने active, इतने strong हो गए हो कि I think you should all try to play some chess tournaments with the way you've been answering our questions.
But that's the thing, Harshit bhai, I've always seen after a major event, we generally see a lot more people playing chess because they have followed it. They feel more inspired. Like I came back from the candidates, and the entire club that we have in Mumbai was filled with people like to the brim, maybe overflowing, because everyone wanted to play.
This
And
is
that's the beauty of having champions like Gukesh. They inspire people.
that they inspire people. And Sagar Bhai, because of all the support from the people watching, we have been able to cover this event and make it accessible for everyone to follow. So big shout out to everyone watching. Big shout out to you, Sagar Bhai.
Arey, bye,
Amazing.
And guys, Harshit bhai is here all the way from US. तो मजा ही आ रहा है दोस्तों. 18 लाख by 53
53,000.
53
53.
सच में.
हाँ.
18,53,000 subscribers we have reached. Our aim is to hit 2 million subs in this Olympiad. Looks tough, but then again, we are going for it. Let's hope we'll be able to do it. And guys, today, in a few minutes from now, we're going to have a very small ceremony here on stream because Harshit bhai, one of your roommates, is celebrating his birthday today, and he has been bringing you top-notch content here from the Olympiad. Aditya Sur Roy's birthday today, and we will invite him and cut a cake for just a minute. And thank you all. It would be so nice if you all are part of his birthday celebration.
Yes, do wish Aditya a happy birthday. He is doing some great job behind the scenes
Pura
to make
time
sure.
he's shooting and editing.
And I am his roommate, so I've seen both Abhyudaya and Aditya working round the clock, waking up at 2 a.m., 4 a.m., and trying to make sure that you guys get the best content.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. And right now, King G7 played. People are saying quickly check Vidit's game because I think Mamedyarov has won a pawn here against Vidit. But what is going on, Harshit bhai? Because it seems like White's pieces are a bit misplaced. Knight on E1, Rook on D1. Should we take through those moves after Queen D4? What happened?
Yeah, let's go for it because it's so unique to see all the games having such interesting positions in the first hour of play. Both the teams are going for the kill here, Sagar Bhai. They know the importance of this match. Playing on board one in front of all the players, this is going to be a very important match for the Indian team and as well the Azerbaijani team.
By the way, the question one person had asked is why knight e1 here, and I think Harshit bhai, it's to open up the bishop on this pawn and also to defend the c2 pawn. So it's a very passive move, but it's also like saying very brutally to Vidit, I want to win your pawn.
And Vidit is like, you want my pawn? I will give it to you because after knight takes d5, bishop takes d5. Look at these two rockets, Sagar
Rocket bye.
The bishop on f5 and the bishop on g7, eyeing the c2 and b2 pawns. The rook has also joined the party. The rook comes to d8. The bishops love open diagonals and the rook love open files, both of which have been made possible due to the sacrificial play by Vidit here.
Yeah, rook d8 is
e6 next is a threat because if the bishop moves, the rook is hanging on d1. White goes c3. Protecting, you might think, what is c3 doing? It's stopping this bishop from g7. But at the same time, don't forget that after this pawn moves, the queen supports the rook on d1. Vidit is playing one of the strongest chess players in the world.
But by now some tactics. Look at this,
guys. Why black to play?
Some tactics, guys, in the air. I'm actually wondering because white is underdeveloped, and when your opponent is underdeveloped, try for something quickly because he might develop. Like next move is bishop e3 perhaps.
Bishop e3, but the b2 pawn is hanging. So maybe, right now the white's position has kind of been tight. Bishop d4. Cannot believe, guys. But VD. Look at VD.
Oh, he's played bishop d4. I can't believe.
And Srinath gets up from his chair. He's like, "Kya ho kya raha hai, bhai? Sagar bhai, both of you getting up from his chair." I am getting up emotionally because bishop to d4 has been played, and this does excite me because what is happening, Sagar bhai?
The main thing is that the connection between the rook and bishop has been broken by. It's like this rook and bishop were so much in sort of connection with each other. Vidit said, just
Vidit is like coming, Vidit!
and f2 is hanging. So now you have to take this guy.
And if you take the after you take the bishop, the light square suddenly becomes so weak because after e3 you can even maybe just break it up with e5.
Boom bam.
Completely
Complete. And you know,
going for it.
this will be a very interesting attack that will build up. So bishop d4, and we were also thinking in our heads that knight d4 might also have been a possible move that Vidit could have chosen, but I think bishop c4 kind of protects a few things. So bd4 is very very forcing in nature. But Harshit bhai, if you put a piece, opponent will also sack a piece. What are your thoughts on bishop takes f7?
Oh my god, the game is heating up so much in the Vidit's game, but with the black pieces, Sagar bhai, I really like how Vidit is going for the initiative because usually it would be a match strategy to kind of play passively, but Vidit is like, I have gotten a chance, I am going to take my chance, Sagar bhai. ऐसा मौका कभी वापस नहीं मिलेगा. You have to go for the you miss all of the shots you don't take, Sagar bhai. Vidit goes for bishop d4.
Yeah, and look at Shak there. He's not even looking at the board. Can we have him on full screen? Because he's looking elsewhere. Finally he looks on the board. But this match has become so tactical, right? On first board we had this,
Gukesh.
and we haven't even checked the dragon game yet.
Oh my
Bhai, udhar
God.
to kya hi hota rahega. And there we have Shak and with it intense battle, so intense that the camera also glitching there. Bishop f7, and I think rook f7 will be played, and then cd4. I don't know the assessment of this position. Maybe it's all fine for white, but at least it looks very scary.
No, I really like this position for black, Sagar bhai, because even though he's a pawn down, all of white's pieces are still not in the game, and usually it's white who always gets the initiative with a good opening theory, but Vidit has somehow managed to create a lot of initiative. And chess is not about the objective evaluation, it's about how easy it is to play with a certain side. You'll hear this a quote from many top players saying that I found this to be easy to play,
Yes,
and this position is easy to play for black.
I agree. I agree. And but Shak is known for his chaos, and I think today Vidit is creating chaos against him, which just goes to show that these players are so self-confident.
Yeah,
Because generally people would say play positionally with Shak, don't go into sharp territory because he's very good. But Vidit is like, whatever the position demands, I'll do it.
exactly. This is exactly what the position demanded, and you have to play according to the position. You sometimes cannot play the player, you have to play the position on the board.
Correct, correct. Should we quickly go and check what is up with Arjun Erigaisi? Maybe the most calm position today.
From a Sicilian dragon, we've reached an end game. Let's see how this happened.
I think this was all prep by Mamedov. Bishop b3, queen a5, castles, b5. He played b4, knight jumped in,
Takes,
takes.
pawn takes, queen b5, queen d3, going for the end game.
And I think Harshit bhai, this endgame should be really discussed a little bit in depth. What are your feelings? Does Arjun have realistic chances here to play for a win?
This is a very interesting debate that we have, and I used to think that black is usually very happy whenever the queens are traded in Sicilian. However, this pawn on d5 does a very crucial job of making these pawn on e7 and d6 blocked, because if you ever play e5, there is this amazing rule in chess called en passant. You
Yes.
can just take d takes e6 and white would win a pawn, and I think this is what the game is going to revolve against, the pawn on e7.
True. And so the pawn on e7 is weak, Harshit bhai. White has two bishops and also a queen side majority. So all in all, if someone has to be better, it has
It has
to be white.
exactly. I would say, however, that Mamedov has a lot of experience in these positions, so it's quite possible that he manages to hold, but Arjun is definitely going to be the one who's going to put pressure.
Yeah, yeah,
We have to quickly check once what's happening in the Gukesh's game. We
yeah.
left it after.
Let's have a look at it. And meanwhile, two people have gifted 5 memberships to our chat. Zeet Bora and Balu Velanki. Thank you so much, both of you, for supporting this stream and for helping others get memberships. In general, Harshit Bhai, all those who become members, the amount goes to get laptops for young talents.
That's
But
amazing.
we also write their name down in our article. And these days, what happens is, because we have so many videos, some of them we also release a little bit early for the members.
Wow.
So, like, if it's going to be released at 8 p.m., the members get to see it at 4 p.m.
Yeah, a lot of special access available to the members, so definitely something you can check out if you guys haven't yet. Gukesh is thinking in this position, however, for 20 minutes already, wants to make sure he finds the best idea to continue from here. The engines are giving a big edge for white. You can even go queen e2 and put your queen on the other direction.
And also, Harshit, by now, A3 makes lot more sense, right? Because you can even long castle. With A4, it would have been a little bit weaker.
Definitely.
So, it has all worked out for Gukesh.
But this is the best part about Gukesh. He knows that he has a big advantage, but he doesn't want to rush with his move. He wants to evaluate the consequences of short castling, and he also wants to evaluate the consequences of trying to put his king on the other side.
Yeah, I think there was this very good thing mentioned by one of my trainers who had said a good player always knows when is the critical moment of the game and when you have to invest time to think, while a bad player will always do it at the wrong moments.
Choosing
And-
the wrong moments to think at the right time.
So I think Gukesh just feels it that this is the moment, because this could be not the moment also. But as you see, there are multiple options and all will lead to a different game. Like h4 will lead to a different game, queen e2 will lead to a different game, short castle would lead to a different kind of a setup. And so Gukesh is thinking.
But guys, Gukesh OP in the chat, he has gotten a big advantage from the opening. I am thinking that this might be. He played. What did he play, guys?
He played.
What's the move? I can't see. Short castling. Short castling has been played.
कर दिया castle. ठीक है. By the way, people are saying check Vidit. Okay, this is castling. Gukesh
yes.
is better. Going to Vidit's game.
Bishop f7 played by
Mamedyarov.
showing that he is a very, very sharp tactically, but we saw this already.
But Harshit bhai, now the big question, because when it had not happened, I did not even touch upon king takes bishop. I was like, bhai, क्यों king को बाहर निकालना है? But it has its merits.
I don't think that king takes f7 is going to be played. If king f7 is played, guys, I am ready to do a fun challenge, because that's a definitely move of the day.
Okay, fun challenge what?
Whatever we win from the poll.
Guys, you have a chance to catch Vidit, Harshit bhai here, and Vidit may help us. What should we give? If king takes f7 happens, by push-ups कर लो, ये तो chat को देना ही है
अरे
आपको.
push-ups तो है.
एक काम करते, अभी करो आप push-ups. जब अगर king
अरे
f7 हो गया
नहीं,
तो on stream, not later.
I think it will be difficult to show.
So that we know that you are doing all in one go, not like doing 10 times and
Arre,
then
arre.
editing the video. People are saying 20 only, bhai.
Done by.
Done?
If king f7, but I don't know how we'll be able to record, but yeah, I'm ready.
No, I will just go behind, shift the camera and you
Arre,
will do here,
arre,
bhai.
arre.
सब तैयारी है अपने पास.
Vidit is actually thinking, which is we think, arre, फंस गया.
Okay,
Oh
guys.
my god! Sagar bhai, king takes f7 played. Cannot believe.
Vidit was like, आज इसको push up करवाएंगे दोस्तों. Harshit bhai, please.
King takes f7
Please.
played. Oh my god. How is it possible? How is it possible?
Bhai, with Vidit, everything is possible, bhai. King f7 on the board. Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. And now we have amazing moment where Harshit
अरे
bhai
यार guys क्या ही फंसा दिया यार.
bhai आजा हो जाए. And Harshit bhai removing his watch.
Guys, I was not expecting Vidit to play King F7, and I am going to do 20 push-ups as the fun challenge.
Yes, bhai.
Let's
And
go.
you also have to eat these 3 bananas. Bhai.
Yes. After I do the push-ups, I will need it.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's go.
Let's go.
Someone giving a count?
Let's go.
Start.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Oh, chat just
15,
said 30 करना पड़ेगा.
16,
Bhai, go.
17, 18,
Oh!
19, 20. Oof.
Oh, well done, Harshit bhai. on
Well done,
fire.
Vidit. King takes F7. What a surprising move played Sagar bhai.
Amazing move.
Let's try to see what this move actually does.
Yes. It just made Harshit do 20 push-ups, that I know. Let's see what happens on the board. People are saying 49 still left.
Arey Sagar bhai, I might need a break soon.
But guys, very fit guy here. Amazing push-ups, Harshit bhai. But I think King F7 has its pros. I guess maybe after take, knight takes. If the rook was on F7, what Vidit might not have liked is the queen entering here on E8 with a check in some positions.
And also the rook on F8 can always join in from D8 and C8.
Yeah, so this is actually quite a deep move, and in fact, the engines do like it, which means that Vidit has really shown some great understanding, also calculation here. Really.
And actually, it's quite possible that we get to see Vidit trying to get the initiative with the black pieces.
So yeah, let's see. But Harshit bhai, is there a way to quickly kind of equalize here for white, or is the game going towards draw, or is it going to be a long battle? Because the E2 is hanging here. Maybe I can give a check. But there's bishop e6.
Bishop E6, yes,
It's not
exactly.
like-
And I
There's no
think that
time to breathe.
there's no time to breathe. And I also, guys, draw would be a great result
Yeah.
for Team India with the black pieces
Because Shak is the best player.
best player in their team. And we saw this Prague using the same strategy yesterday where he made a draw yesterday against their strongest player. If Vidit manages to hold this, this is going to be a great moment for Indian team.
Let's go. Okay, guys, this is very all good. People, Rakshit bhai just sent a super chat saying women games में tension हो रहा है. So some tension in the women's games. And Sai Prasad says, do you remember Sagar how Vidit sacked the Bishop versus Hikaru in candidates? And now here, अरे हाँ भाई Vidit और Bishop का कुछ तो है. Hamesha is sacrificing Bishop.
But this one was actually some sort of an exchange.
Yeah.
But still a very, very difficult sequence to find.
True.
Like after CD, Bishop F7, to actually think that King F7 is a possibility is not at all easy, guys. And that's what these top players do. They don't take things for granted. They are trying to find like all sorts of candidate moves. And King F7 played by Vidit just shows that he is actually delved deep into the position and understand it quite well.
Rakshit bhai sending you another super chat saying Harshit bhai ke liye
Arey, thanks a lot, Rakshit bhai. Thanks a lot also for your help behind the backstage. It's definitely helping us broadcast. Sagar bhai.
Yes, all the bars are here because of him, and people love the bar so much कि भाई आज अगर मैं भी नहीं रहूंगा तो बाहर रहेंगे तो लोग रहेंगे.
True.
भाई क्या ट्रू? ए भाई ये तो ट्रू थोड़ा बोलते थे नहीं सागर भाई यू आर नीडेड वगैरह. ऐसे ही बाहर निकाल दिया भाई आपने तो. Okay, Rugdi 4. And now going to the women's board. Let's quickly check what is up with Harika. We left it at knight c3 and Harika played here bishop e6, queen h5, bishop f7 takes. Oh, this happened, whatever we saw, and queen e3. So maybe as you pointed out, after long castle, black will have enough juice.
Yeah, and we were a bit worried for Harika's position, but I actually think that these bishops. I've seen this in a game before. Even in Vidit's game, we've got these two
Yeah.
bishops, and I think that if you ever take knight takes, I think this gives black enough compensation for equality.
Good
And
activity.
this is what we want with black. We don't want a passive defense. We want, I think, Sagar bhai, the best way to defend is to somehow find some aggressive options.
Yeah, true. Meanwhile, this is maybe around even now, and news is that your push-ups video is already on Chessbase India Clips channel.
Wow, what a
What a speed!
lightning speed!
I show speed here
Arre.
by Abhyudaya. And guys, do subscribe to Chessbase India Clips. We are reaching close to 100,000 subscribers there, which is
Wow.
a long-term dream of
Wow.
our channel. And by the way, queens have been traded. Long castle, queen e5, and maybe now knight,
Knight takes e5, surely, because we want to put a knight on g4 and try to put pressure on the f2 pawn.
Yeah. Okay, very interesting position building up, guys. And then, so we can say Harika equal.
Mhm.
Let's quickly go and check Kamalidenova and Vaishali. Nice position for Vaishali, bhai.
I think so too. She's gotten a very, very interesting position, but we've got an even more interesting guest.
Yes, Amruta, bhai.
Arre,
kitna
what a
full
force,
aggression
forceful
mein aa gaye.
entry by Amruta.
मैंने क्या किया, गेम्स चल रहे हैं ना वैसे तो, और तुम लोगों का आवाज लाइक पूरा टूर्नामेंट हॉल तक.
Huh? Really?
Don't get scared, but that's the energy, that's the vibe.
Amruta, we've got such interesting chess in the men's section today. We'll quickly go to that, but this is Vaishali's game. She's playing with the white pieces. We're thinking that she has a good position.
I like it. I like this position. Bishop is closed. Pawn is slightly weak. And Kamalidenova has just played her move. Maybe she's gone F5.
F5.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoo! Heating up.
Things are spicing up.
7th rank looks weak now.
7th rank. Also
The
somehow,
diagonal,
you know, the
light
pawn.
square.
Maybe the bishop coming here. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect position for Vaishali, I would say.
Yeah,
with
and
the white
also
pieces.
with the white pieces, this is exactly what you want. That black is trying to overextend at some point, and this is creating some weaknesses. For example, I instantly noticed that the g8 a2 diagonal has opened up, which is why I want to put my queen to b4, threaten bishop to c4,
And knight a5, bhai.
threaten the d6 pawn, threaten knight a5, and this is how one needs to calculate logically.
And-
You see that f5 opens up some diagonal, and you immediately want to try to capitalize that.
Correct.
Queen
the
to
rook
b4.
on a3, many people think is weird, but guys, it's doing a multi-purpose role. Defending the knight, attacking here, letting the other rook join in.
Yes.
How the queen and rook, like it's generally, as you mentioned, weird because rook is in front of the queen many times. The queen on a5 on the side, what is it doing exactly? And it's a well placed piece, right? Or do we call it like a queen on the rim is dim?
No. The queen
Beautiful queen.
The queen is going to.
And with the queen, I think you did make a video on Chessbase. We have to talk about that later.
Guys,
Island and
Chessbase
three
channel,
queens
the
and everything.
OG channel is here. Chessbase, they are here. They did an interview with me. They asked me, which chess piece would you take on an island with you?
But are you going to
Oh.
answer it? They should check it
I
out.
said
Oh.
I will take a queen. Of course, I will take the queen. But then I also said I will take 2 pawns with me because they asked 3. Because then I can make them into any piece.
Hopefully, you don't choose queens against
Bye.
Sagar
Bye,
Bhai, but.
No, but it's a very cool interview. I love the different kind of questions which were asked by Chessbase. Very creative. Do check that out.
And
Sagar-
Amruta, going to the third game here, and Nikhil Singh has just sent a super chat. Despite following YouTube, there was only Mato. Yes, the one, Mato Jelik. Before Agad Matar, I had coincidentally never subscribed to Chessbase India channel. These push-ups did it.
Arre,
Bhai,
arre,
Harshit
Oh
bhai.
my
thanks a lot,
god.
Nikhil
Then to
bhai.
he
Guys,
should,
he will
every day
continue
100.
doing
Arre, arre.
every
Jitna
day to
chahiye
reach 2
utna.
million subs, guys. Bhai, ho jaye, Harshit
Arre,
bhai.
arre, Sagar Bhai.
Bhai, कमेंट्री इतने दिन से कर रहे हो, कोई सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया, आज पुशअप
अरे
You know, next time Harshit would be there as like full push-ups, bodybuilding, prepare करके आना पड़ेगा उसको. Maximum push-ups in a day, how many you've done?
in a day, maybe close to 200
तो 20 तो ये तुम्हारे
in a
पास है.
day. In a day.
In a
But
day.
it was easy for you.
I mean, but it's never easy, Sagar bhai, because you need some.
200.
Rakshit bhai went off the hook quite easily. And Amrita,
Go on, go on.
Let's-
Go on. One moment.
are we going to have our special ceremony?
Yes, why not? It's a
Yes, we
perfect
have the
time.
whole squad here with us. We have me, Sagar bhai, Amruta, and the birthday boy.
The birthday boy is here, and we have 10,000
Then
people.
people waiting to celebrate this moment.
Aditya bhai celebrating the OG reporter is here, and he is good.
Looking smart
Aditya
on
bhai,
his
you have to
birthday.
sit here.
Arre Sagar bhai,
आओ भाई, एक ही मिनट निकलेंगे, आ जाओ. Aditya
bye.
has
happy
just
birthday.
Thank you.
celebrating his birthday, and guys, all the videos and all that you see on ChessBase India from this tournament on ground are shot by him, doing phenomenal work. Aditya bhai, how does it feel to have your birthday during an Olympiad?
I think this is one of the most surreal moments. Where the day I heard that in Budapest the Olympiad is happening, and during this time frame, I was thinking that will I be able to go or not, and but it is so. I'm so happy that we have the best team out here, and another part of the best team is back home. They are also working very hard, but I am just so happy to see chat and our audience being so crazily supporting our players, and I think that is what is motivating all of us in doing so much work and bringing so much content to all of us. So thank you again,
Arre,
Sagar and
amazing,
Amruta,
you
and we have our top G commentator with us. So yes, thank you so much once again, everyone who have joined in, and please
And
everybody,
we have
please
the
join
cake,
us.
guys. Look at
Aditya,
show it to
Mona,
the.
one moment. Aditya, Mona, your wife,
Yeah.
has
Sent
one
all this.
cake.
Wow.
And this
Okay.
whole thing.
Oh,
We
no.
couldn't find one whole cake, but
Okay,
we
I
have
think
It's
this
so
got
is-
many.
four
this is-
different flavors.
Yes.
I think chat should see, can chat see?
Chat,
because
guys.
we want to celebrate this day with chat. So chat, this in nothing is without
Cake ka
you.
marketing.
Arre, arre.
But
ठीक है?
let's give him a cake.
And,
you know.
and Aditya bhai, one last question.
Yes.
If you wanted one player from the hall to wish you today,
हाँ.
who would it be? ऐसा कोई नाम बताओ जो हो सकता है.
No, I
नहीं,
really
ऐसा नहीं, कोई भी नाम बोलो.
I can't name a player, but I really wish there are so many countries who have fought so many battles to come to this place. If you listen to their stories, there are wars going on, there are financial crises. In some places there is no chess team. They could not find money to come to this place, but they are here in the hall. Meeting them and getting to know their stories, I think more than anything, any birthday wish. Anything coming through.
Arre, what
So
a
I think
amazingly
getting to
said,
cover
yeah.
that, and getting to meet those people, I think is the best thing. And yes, once again, thank you so much
अरे
for.
इमोशनल कर दिया आदित्य भाई क्या यार.
And from
Arre
all
baap
of
re
us
baap,
over
arre baap re
here,
baap.
we have tried to get a gift for you.
अरे wow.
Do you like it?
Olympiad
Oh.
birthday gift.
Thank you so
This
much.
is
Thank you.
Olympiad, and this one, this is like.
Oh, FIDE merch.
अरे
Yes.
FIDE merch. And Aditya bhai, we will get one sign from some player today on this.
Sure.
So this will be a memorable one for you.
From
And
the whole ChessBase India. You
भाई
can
ये
have-
पूरा खा लो.
अरे कलर लगा मत देना.
Maybe you haven't even
Okay.
had lunch today. So this will be a good lunch.
Amruta, please chat. This is for you too. Camera किधर है? Oh,
नहीं,
अच्छा
cheese-
chat.
वो वाला ready.
अच्छा, थोड़ा,
Muffin
थोड़ा.
cheese cake है.
नहीं.
नहीं
अच्छा.
बहुत सही है अमृता.
अच्छा,
बहुत
थोड़ा
सही है.
थोड़ा
अच्छा,
साइड से
भाई
साइड
जाओ.
से.
अरे क्या
अभी
बोल
आ
रहे
जाओ
हो?
अभी तो.
अरे इसको खिलाना चाहिए ना.
Oh!
अरे
अरे आ जाओ भाई. Birthday is nothing without the people you celebrated with.
अरे अबूदा भाई.
My partner in crime and everything that we do.
स्ट्रीम पे.
अरे आ जाओ अमृता. Please, I think we are a team that are trying to bring so much to you, And thank you so much for supporting all of us so that we can bring more such
ये
content.
तो खा ही
Thank
रहा
you
है।
so much. आप क्या हो?
अरे भाई गिर रहा है, रुको रुको रुको.
ठीक है, thank you Sagar bhai, thank you Amruta, thank you
Happy
bhai.
birthday,
Of course,
Aditya
again,
bhai.
many happy returns of the day.
And thank you, chat, for being such wonderful celebrators, co-celebrators in this amazing moment we have had here, and making this day even more special. Back to chess now. So E takes f5 by Vaishali. मार ही दिया भाई.
Sagar bhai, very interesting. She's decided to take the pawn on f5. Definitely changes a lot in the character of the game, because now black has to choose between taking with the pawn or taking with the rook. And I think that this is not an easy decision. And guys, whenever there is a decision that needs to be made, instead of going very deep into a variation, try to first calculate a few moves and evaluate, and then come back to the starting position. Because kabhi kabhi Sagar bhai, if you get too involved in one variation, it becomes very difficult to psychologically leave that variation.
Correct. So here, I think Kamalidenova has a decision to make. Rook f5 going for piece activity, or gf5 with more center control here with the pieces and pawns. So I think an important moment, but we'll come back. Divya Deshmukh, meanwhile, has a very nice position. I don't know why Rakshit actually told that he's a bit worried for women's team, because we saw that Harika has an okay position now. Vaishali has fine, like slightly better. Divya is equal here, and she's done this new thing which has become so
The
popular.
modern pawn advance, the H advance, and the A advance.
The clamp, Harshit bhai, to not let any of the white pawns move here. And then we have Vantika Agrawal. Bhai, Vantika kya hi badhiya
Guys,
khel rahi hai.
Vantika OP ho jaye, because she had a difficult round where she made a draw, but since that round she has been a very important player for the Indian team. I think Sagar bhai, I say that this player is important, that player is important, the whole team is important. There is no I in the team I mentioned before, but of course the individual performances lead up to the whole team's score. And I think that this is why we are banking on the Indian team to do really well in this Olympiad.
And you know, Harshit bhai, also, if you think Harikrishna is the player who's not been playing for the last couple of rounds, but think about it, to have Harikrishna in the team means
as a helper.
Oh my
Insane.
god, it's like having one of the best in the world.
Insane.
He's there to help you. He's there to suggest moves, suggest variations, analyze.
Exactly. And the best thing about Indian team is that no one feels bad if they're resting. They want to make sure how to help the team in order to win. It's like, no, Sagar bhai, kabhi I mean, you feel like, I really want to play and stuff, but whatever decision is made by the captain is going to be respected by the players, and the players are going to try to do their best in order for the team to win.
Absolutely. And right now, Vantika has a tough decision to make, because the knight is here. Harshit bhai, she can snatch a pawn here, win a pawn, but that would mean that perhaps her king is slightly wrecked open. And I don't know if this is something to worry about or not. I mean, the engine says terrible move, because after I was thinking, oh, queen h4 attacking here, the engine just puts the king on g2 and says no check.
No check, and white is simply going to be a pawn up. Also, the c7 pawn looks really weak, and this is what I was talking about. That if the white pieces invade the queen side faster than black invades the king side, the game is going to be decided in white's favor.
Correct. So I think Vantika should really have that sort of bravery here and take this pawn, and then say to Nurman,
show me where your counterplay lies.
Yeah. So Vantika, let's see if she's the one who manages to provide that first opening for the team today.
And yesterday, Tania was mentioning how it's important to have someone in the team who kind of lifts up the spirit of the position, who always has a positive and confident attitude. I just saw Divya walking past Vantika's game, taking a glance over her position, and she's just walking, showing confidence. This
there you have it.
Exactly.
There
Sagar
you
bhai.
see.
All these things are, in team events, they add up to a lot. They might seem very little, but they actually add up to a lot.
True. And maybe if we can have this video full screen, Harshit bhai, I see the intensity on Vantika's face as immense. Look at that. She's all focused completely. And then behind her is Abhijit Kunte,
Yes.
the coach of the team.
The coach of the team. We also had Swayams, who was here for the first 2 days, but Abhijit Kunte has joined us from day 3 or day 4, and we are getting to see him watching and support our Indian team. Sagar, I'll just be back in a few minutes, but
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what's happening in the men's board.
I'm
We
going to
saw
go there.
Gukesh
Why,
having
we
a
haven't
big
checked
advantage. We've also we are, as soon as I come back, going to take a look at those games, because I think the men team is on the front foot right now.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out, and Harshit bhai will wait for you.
Yes.
Come back soon. Guys, going to Gukesh's game firstly. This is where we left off. After castles, bishop d7 was played by Aydin. And Gukesh here saying, okay, thank you. I'm just putting my king to the side. Rook f8. Fine. I'll connect my rooks. Takes simple chess, and this is the position. He has +2 advantage, and Aydin plays his queen here, trying to control the h5 square. But I have a feeling that Gukesh can now go queen f3, threatening queen f6 check, queen e7. And this is the moment where I need you to tell me what is the best move for white to play, guys. White to play. What is the best move? Director sir, maybe we can have chat chess moves ready, so that when people write, we will know what they are thinking. It's a very important moment here. And we have e5 here, queen h5. Very interesting suggestion. E5 I'm not a big fan of, because I think it drops a pawn, but it's an interesting suggestion. And I have the third move as the right move, guys. Knight to c4. Well done, all of you who wrote nc4. Guys, beautiful thinking here. And you know why is nc4 the best move? Because the knight will swivel itself round to e3 and then to d5, joining into the battle, or even f5. And this can be a massive edge for Guki. Queen e8. Let's see. And look at Gukesh there. We need him on full screen on this view. If we can get Gukesh on full screen. Look at him that. Look at his eyes moving. And if only we had those eye trackers. He's looking in all directions. He's trying to figure out where he should be playing. Guys, I'm waiting for November 20th to come soon, when Gukesh will start his title match against Ding Liren. That would be something to watch for sure. But as of now, Gukesh is showing that the World Championship preparation is in no ways diminishing his strength. He's playing his best chess. He has new ideas. He's trying them on the board. And I think that's the thing about an 18-year-old youngster, full of energy. Look at that. Look at that angle. I love it. I absolutely love it. Avnish Singh says, I never thought chess can have cricket-like commentary. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you so much. I think overall, we all are enjoying this tournament so much, because we have our best players on the field, and we have good commentary team. We have excellent visuals here. So everything's coming together, guys. Let's go quickly and check this game of Praggnanandhaa. Arey, bhai. Guys, I absolutely love what Praggnanandhaa has right now. It is beautiful. I'll tell you why it's beautiful. Okay, so the thing is, we quickly see how this was, because Prag had played bishop f5. It was the London system, and takes e6. It looked very simple. They traded here, and many would have said, draw ho jayega. Dono ke paas 2 knights. It will be 7 pawns each. This looks drawish. And then there came castle, knight e5, queen c7, c3, and now Prag went knight e4. At this point, I think Nijat should have taken here. But instead, he went knight d2. Not the best move, because this change in structure is to Prag's small little advantage. rook c8, queen e7, rook g3, and rook c4. And let me just tell you why this is slightly better for black. Because now I will put my rook here. Imagine I can play with my queen side pawn slowly, and I can create a minority attack. Why? Because white pawns can't move freely. And once I use my pawns to push down here, you take and take, one of your pawns will become weak. And Pragg is the best in the business for such minute edges. The way in which he just slowly cooks the position, maza aa jayega. And I think this is what Pragg is enjoying. Rook e1 played. I was just wondering if there's a mate here with queen h6. Not really. Queen f8 saves the day, so no problems there. Rook e1, and this is where Pragg is thinking. Nijat is standing there at the board. It could very well happen that the position might end in a draw, but my feeling is Pragg is going to make Nijat sweat here for next 2-3 hours. He will play, he will go maybe b5, he will slowly start inching forward. Yes, b5 on the board. Bye. Oh, we have a super chat that was missed. Kaun sa super chat? Bye, dosto. Sorry if I missed a few super chats today. A lot of things happening, a lot of excitement. Nijat sits down because for white to create play on the king side is too tough. It takes two. While for black, it's straightforward. Boom, boom, bam, bam. A5, b4. So I like Pragg's position, guys. What do you think? Do you also like Pragg's position? Yeah, we can go to Vidit's game next, but first we will also stop over at Arjun's game. b5, yes. I think people do like right now the position of black. Okay, let's go now quickly to the game of Arjun. I'll tell you, this game reminds me so much of one game that I played when I was very young in an inter-school tournament where my opponent was always playing the dragon. And I was so worried, that my opponent always plays the dragon, and he generally, it's opposite side castling. How will I manage to even hold myself together? I was always worried. And then at that point, my coach told me, why don't you go into this line where you can trade queens and play an endgame? And I was like, okay, show me. And it was exactly like this, where you just trade the queens and you have this small advantage of queenside. And I loved it. I loved playing it so much because it just suited my style. But I don't think it suits Arjun's style because he's like an aggressive player. But then again, when you are world number 4, you don't really have a style as such. You can play anything well. So c3 played, a5, he took. And now Arjun expanded on the king side with g4. Maza to aa raha hai, dosto. This game, I have a feeling, is a 2-result game. In chess, there is a concept, or you can say there's something known as 2-result, wherein one side is just going to press, and if the opposing side defends, it will be a draw, but the side that is pressing could also win. And I think Arjun has that sort of small advantage here, brewing. Maza aa raha hai. Okay, let's go to Vidit versus Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. डर लगता है यार ऐसा किंग के साथ. Like when the king is exposed like this, you do feel a little bit of stress. But then again, if nothing is happening, the position should be fine because this king is not like the safest king in the world. Imagine a bishop sitting here on this diagonal. Suddenly this king is like, bhai, dar lag raha hai, ye to pura diagonal cover karke baitha hai. So I'm saying, like, let's say in this position, after take happened, knight f3 was played. I think Mamedyarov sort of said that, let me just wriggle out of this mess. And now actually Vidit can snatch a pawn. How safe is that pawn's grab is the $1,000,000 question. In an ideal world, Vidit would love that his king is firstly tugged on g7, rook is opened up, and the bishop moves to this diagonal. That would be बढ़िया, मजा आ जाएगा फिर. And I think did he snatch the pawn? No, he did not, right? Or he did? Why? Vidit Bhai has no chill. Queen takes b2. Maar diya jai dosto. Pawn has been taken. Pawn has been taken. ठीक है. What Bibisara blundered? Harika is better. Oh, what did Mamedyarov play? Did Mamedyarov play Rook C7? Whoa! Shak has come in with Rook C7. And now looking here. Interesting. This guys, don't take this lightly. Queen could come in, the knight could jump in. Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is one of the most dangerous players in the world, and look at how he's putting pressure on Vidit. He makes his move, gets up, and there's a lot of pressure building up. Srinath is standing in his chair. He cannot sit anymore. There's a lot of pressure here. He takes his jacket. Okay. Now Vidit is thinking, Ki bhai, Shakhriyar Mamedyarov, what is your threat? Okay, maybe you want to win this pawn, but that doesn't seem very much. Okay, if he saves this pawn, suddenly he's lost. Khatam, game is over. How? Boom, check. And now where does the king go? If you go to g7 here, then you are losing the e7 pawn. Boom. It's over. So you have to be careful that you don't make a move like this. Knight g5, king f6. The king is exposed. Knight takes h7 hanging. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And we have our chat here saying, please come back. Bring the queen back. Queen f6 might be a good idea. But then, guys, don't you lose your pawn here. Rook takes b7. Somewhere, I want this bishop to come here on e4. I really want it to happen. Can we try it? Can we make it happen? Not so sure. Not so sure. And this might not be an easy position, guys. Imagine you make a move like h6. Again, danger looms large. Queen c4. Check key, bishop e6. Queen c5, looking here and here. Queen has to come back. Maybe such a position, knight e5 check, king here. And then, I don't know, rook takes e7. Oops, sorry. This is all looking a bit scary to me. You have to go king g8 and maybe then white can play f4. Just thinking about this position. And I'm not a big fan of Vidit's position, to be honest. But the computer is completely chill about it. And I think Vidit is also very chill about it. With just that and when you have 40 minutes on the clock, perhaps this position is fine. But with this slightly exposed king, knight, queen and rook, little bit of care has to be taken. Little bit. And you can see Temur Rajabov there, the captain of the Azeri team. I did not imagine him to be sitting there. I was expecting him to play this Olympiad. But Temur has taken up a new role now to support his team as the coach. And he's also the coach of Le Tingye, who played the World Championship match recently against Juvenjul. So Rajabov getting into the training territory in a big way. Okay, now guys, if we have to round up the India's sort of chances here, then actually speaking, Gukesh, much better. I don't know what move did he play here. Oh, but Gukesh ne wahi khela. Gukesh, OP guys, Gukesh just played what we just saw. Knight c4, boom, knight e3, knight d5. Gukesh is on the offensive. Loving it. No chance today for his opponent. Praggnanandhaa. Believe me, this is a tough position for Nijat. Draw could be possible, but not easily against Prag. So, pushing there. Arjun Erigaisi, pushing slowly and steadily. Vidit Gujraati. This is the board where I'm a bit worried. I can tell you, maybe next few moves, very critical, and then we will know. So, right now, the men's team doing very well, excellently. And we go to the women's team. Harika, all of a sudden, is better. Now, how did this happen? Because Bipisara just pushed her pawn one square too far. She had to play her pawn to f3. She had to keep it there because this pawn then takes away the g4 square from the knight. But she pushed her pawn to f4, and Harika, look at her there. She's also confused. She's thinking, Bipisara, don't you think my knight just simply sits here? What are you doing? Now you can't long castle because my knight will jump into f2, fork your rooks. Okay, fine. h3, I'll kick your knight away. But then, guys, what happens next? When the knight is kicked away, of course, rook he8 check. And then the bishop has to block. And once the bishop blocks, there are so many amazing moves. I mean, one of them is just boom, I take the knight because this knight protects the bishop. You take it back, and now what's the move, guys? Pin it to win it. If a piece is pinned, chop it, attack it. Look at Harika's intensity, guys. She's just focused completely on the position. Absolutely, bishop c4. And this is game over. This is finished. So this is not working out. Maybe she can't go h3. This is terrible. Maybe she has to go long castle and give an exchange. But that is not a great position to play. Guys, Harika just has to put her knight on g4. I think that is all that she has to do here. And then I don't know what Bipisara has on her mind. She must have thought of something. Maybe she thought of bishop d3. Yeah, maybe she thought of this. And to a check, she might have wanted to tuck the king here. But she missed the next move. Oh my God, an insane move. This is what she has missed. I guarantee you. This is what she has missed. Black to play. What's the move here? Yes, Anuj Chomal, Joel Patel, Shubhi Gupta, Bainapali Akash, Bishop c4. What a move! What a move here! This is what she has missed completely. Because now you can't take this, you're pinned. And if you take here, boom, rook enters the 7th heaven with the knight and bishop and the other rook. It's game over. Diptesh Sarkar says Vidit should become Gujarat ambassador so we can have tagline Vidit Gujarati visit Gujarat. Arey bye. Amazing. And guys, we have a lot of people who have contributed here to help chess. And I just want to read out their name. We have 1596 believers. Harshvardhan Kalani, 500. Deep Shah, 5000.
Wow.
Akash Singh, 201. Anjali Gojam Gunde, 500. Harshit Bhargava, 500. Subrajoy Datta, 3000. Satyam More, 447. Divya Jyoti Panda, 500. Danny Ben, 100. Nagarjuna, 111. And thank you guys for all your contribution. I'm going to play a small video here right now for you to know about Help Chess. And when we return in 3 minutes from now, you will know more about the games. Harshit bhai, should we play the video?
Super. Yes, let's do it. Amazing that we have so much support for all of our young talents through you guys, through Help Chess. And let's see what the video tells us.
One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge. A transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Murlidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see two ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the Recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back everyone, and thank you all for patiently watching this video on Help Chess, a project that is very close to our hearts, and also Harshit Bhai being here, looking at how you guys have been contributing towards the growth of the young talents, and we've been on it. We are always in touch with these young talents, so thank you all. Those who would like to contribute, please go ahead. We have 1597 believers who have contributed before.
1600 incoming, and also with that we've got big news in the Harika game that her opponent has played f4,
Yes.
giving black a very big advantage after the move knight to g4, and I think this is a huge result possibly for the Indian team if Harika manages to strike with the black pieces. Sagar Bhai, once she lost that game, I think that only ignited the fire within her to come back stronger. And the way she's playing now, it feels as if she might actually be the star for today.
Yeah, this might become something very, very interesting. And Harshit Bhai, this is exactly what we discussed right now. I showed it to the chat and also with you in the break, that this move bishop c4 is the key move that Harika seems to have missed. And did she play knight g4? Please play knight g4. No, she did not. Or did she? By Harshit Bhai.
She did. Are Sagar Bhai scaring us. She has played knight g4, guys. Harika.
I think for Bibisara.
FTW.
Harika for the win. Yes. And Bhai, should we quickly check what Vaishali is up to? Oh my goodness. Look at this.
This is a mess.
These 3 pawns are so strong in the center, but at the same time, it feels like Vaishali's pieces have nice room.
Vaishali's pieces are quite well placed. However, those 3 central pawns can definitely be very dangerous if they forward one more step ahead. But currently, Vaishali is trying to put a lot of pressure against those pawns. The queen on b6, such a nicely placed queen, because knight to c5, as you mentioned, can be a very key move for white.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a game where I can tell you that something really can go wrong, because it's just like, you have a big house and there is so much space in it that something can leak from anywhere.
Definitely, Sagarbai in a big house without many pieces, it can definitely feel very lonely. You have to somehow make sure that everyone feels at home and feels harmony, because without it, if the pawn advances to d4, I think that white's pieces, even with a lot of room, are going to face a difficult time.
Yes. So that's why this move, if let's say some useless move here, knight c5, knight c5, and bishop c5, already this is better for white.
Big advantage
And
for white.
even maybe taking with the queen might be better. So
Yeah.
Vaishali definitely has potential here. Going to Divya's game, it seems like Divya has played nicely here, but her opponent has also got all her pieces here, Balabayeva.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Harshit bhai, what to make of this, because let's say Divya brings her bishop back here. What is your in general feeling of this position?
It's very solid. The position is very solid and kind of static in nature. However, at some point, black does have this idea of going f6 and e5. This is the break.
You think with these two rooks here, it will be easy to execute it?
It's not, but I think we can somehow prepare it. Maybe f6, rook f7, doubling the rooks on f8, and then perhaps trying to open up the e file, because when they will take on e5, the rooks will get a lot of initiative on the f file.
Yeah, well, this anything can happen here, guys. Divya Deshmukh, the nice thing about her position is that she has more time. She has 23 minutes more than her opponent, which is good news. We would call this equal.
Equal, guys, but we need the excitement. Fifth round today, big matchup, and India is still kind of seemingly not having any big pressure on any boards, which is insane.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there's no board which is
No
lost.
board, no Indian board, which is even worse right now. Which just shows how
Very
solid
interesting. Very
they are.
interesting. Very
Because this is the
interesting.
fifth round, guys. India is 4 out of 4 in match points in both sections.
By the way, I need to correct you somehow. Maybe I'm not checked yet, but people are saying Vidit in some trouble.
Let's have a look at that. But this game, first to quickly summarize,
Vantika Braveheart took the pawn.
Took the pawn, and now I think the onus is on black, because she needs to find where her counterplay lies. Because as of right now, it seems like there is not enough counterplay for black, and Vantika has an advantage.
Yes. Okay, so Vantika better. Women's team doing pretty well. Going now to Vidit's board. We spoke about this game.
Guys, आप डराने में बहुत expert हो यार.
By Queen f6, Rook b7, it's equal.
I don't think black is worse at all, because this bishop, if at all, comes on this diagonal, na Sagar bhai, I don't think it's a rock. I don't think it's a normal rocket.
But
This one
why,
is
how
a
do you get that bishop there?
king g8. Amazing move. I actually think black is the one actually who has initiative in this position, because look at the rook and the queen eyeing the f3 knight and the f2 pawn, and once this bishop gets out of the way, I think it's difficult for white to defend against this.
I don't know, Harshit bhai, if this is the difference between a GM and an IM, or between a Jawani ka Josh and Budhape ka Dar. But I do feel that right now, King was a bit, Black's position was a bit shaky. I felt it. But you are saying that in fact it's white who has to worry. Let's say I snatch a pawn.
Exactly. And I'm going to make this move bishop to e6.
Okay.
Trying to get on this diagonal. And if at all you allow
I will
me,
play queen e4. I'll stop you.
Queen e4, and then I'm going to just reinforce the threat of going bishop d5 with queen f7. And I think that this might lead to some sort of simplification. If you ever play rook a8, bishop a2, I think this might be some sort of a draw that we see. Because if the rooks get traded, I think Sagar by two
you
less.
Also attack a2. That's a nice move, Harshit bhai, because if I even stop rook a5, bishop d5 idea,
I can
you will
still
snatch the pawn.
Or I can actually say, you know what? I'm going to put another attacker on the d5 square, and now you cannot stop bishop to d5. I think this game is heading.
जिद तो है भाई तुम में.
अरे सागर भाई.
Not giving up easily, Harshit bhai here on the d5 square, and I think he has made a very valid point that Vidit is aiming to get his bishop there on that diagonal, which will solidify his position. I was a bit worried, to be honest, but I think not to be worried. Yes,
Not
Harshit
to
bhai?
be worried, guys. Vidit's game is in control, and this actually is such an important result, guys. Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is a very aggressive and strong player, but the way Vidit has countered attack with the counter attack has been amazing to see because of this move bishop to d4 that kind of shifted the direction of the game. And after bishop f7, king takes f7, Sagar bhai. This has to be the sequence.
This is definitely the move of the day. King
Sequence
F7.
of the day.
Sequence of the day. Nice. Maybe the gambit of the day.
Maybe the
Bishop
ambit gambit of the
D4.
day, guys.
Ambit gambit of the day by director Saab. Can we once have that on the screen? Ambit gambit of the day. Yes, there we have. Finally, we made it work. Thank
Maza aa
you.
gaya, yaar.
Thank
And
you so much, Ambit, for supporting us in this World Cup.
guys,
Sorry, in this Olympiad.
and 10,000 of you watching, do like the stream. More and more people need to start watching this so that they get to know about the excitement that we have in front of us.
Yeah, absolutely. This one, I do feel that it's heating up this tournament. So even if you join in now, you are going to have a lot of fun.
Sagar bhai, this match is heating up, but our icy cool players are keeping it all under control. No matter how tense the position gets on the other board, there is one game or one person in the team who has ice cold nerves and kind of balances and keeps the game towards our direction. It's like Sagar bhai, in like this rope pulling jo competition hota hai na. Sometimes our opponent team is pulling it in their direction, but then there is one guy like Arjun who's like no and just brings the rope in our
I am
direction.
never going to play this rope pulling game with Arjun. He is too strong, by the way. Guys, Rauf Mamedov has just found this spot where he should put all his energy. C1.
Exactly.
And Harshit bhai, do you still feel that Arjun, because Arjun took a sort of a committal decision to play C3 and then traded here. I don't know whether the position has moved in his favor here or has black gotten some initiative on the C file.
I think Sagar bhai that in general it's going to be very difficult for Arjun to win this game. However, it's important that he keeps the game going, and depending on what other boards do, he can take a decision of whether or not to take the risk. So it's important that Arjun kind of keeps the game level, and then if needed he can take that extra bit of risk to try and win the game, because as of right now we have to wait and see what happens on the first two boards, as Vidit seems to be holding. Gukesh, let's check Gukesh's game, as this game kind of seems to be around even.
I want to first go like in order in
Order.
Prag's game, and Harshit bhai, I was telling the chat, even though the engines say this as equal or maybe very small edge for black, I feel Prag is going to press. What do you feel?
I agree with you. I completely agree with you that black definitely has a practical advantage. Definitely in the rook endgame. However, with the queens on the board, white does have some sort of ideas connected with kingside attack, which kind of keeps the game level right now. But if the queens ever get traded, Sagar bhai, white has a clear weakness with the pawn on c3, and also this f7, e6, d5 structure definitely giving black a small edge if the queens ever get traded. But let's say,
But you know, Arjit bhai, I don't even think Prag wants to trade queens. For example, if let's say h5, h6, maybe I don't know, rook e3, and you play queen c5, this is something which maybe Prag. Do you think he wants to go here?
I think so. This
Yeah.
would be amazing, because now we have a clear plan of at some point breaking with b4. Because once you break with b4, this d pawn becomes a protected passed pawn, and we have always seen how dangerous the rooks are on the 7th rank. I think that this endgame can potentially become a bit dangerous for white. However, I am safely assuming that white manages to hold this, just to see how our board one is doing.
Okay. Let's go to.
Oh my god, guys!
The thing is, Gukesh found this beautiful maneuver with the knight, okay? And Aydin put his bishop in a good space to kind of play against this knight. So the knight went back, and now it's totally winning. I'm not sure I understand where exactly lies the breakthrough. Do you see it?
I think we don't need a breakthrough because we are material up, and it was upon black to kind of show where the counterplay is. But the black's last move just highlights that he doesn't have enough counterplay. And with these amazingly strong centered pawns and the rook and queen being on the open file, I think that this is completely better for white, maybe even winning for white. And if this happens, this is going to mean that India is looking towards a smooth victory.
Yes, because if you say Vidit is holding firmly, Arjun is around even, Prag is even, then Gukesh's win might give us the big edge here. And by the way, the direct move that the engines are recommending is a check,
Yes.
takes, and take with the pawn.
Take with the pawn, threatening f5 to f6
पर
check.
queen तो बैठेगी ना
And
उधर,
if
queen
the queen
f6.
comes here, then we can just simply put a rook to e1, trying to invade with rook e8. The biggest difference in white's advantage lying in the fact that white has active pieces, and look at the black's bishop.
Terrible.
Completely stopped by the pawns on c3 and d4. I think this is looking towards the smooth Gukesh win, guys. Playing like Gukesh is like Sagarbai, you just don't know where the monster is. Is it here? Is it there? And they say that the monster is less scary than the monster you don't know. Gukesh definitely being the monster we don't know.
True. Can we have him on the full screen? I'm loving how he's thinking right now. This process of just completely immersing yourself into the position, calculating one move ahead more than your opponent
Vamos!
Is what Gukesh is doing. Yeah, let's have him on the screen. Yeah, there we have it.
That's the focus.
भाई क्या ही focus है, like too good. And I think, guys, Gukesh from a very young age learned the art of sitting still. Like even when he was 7 or 8 years old and he would sit on his game, he would never be shaking his leg, he would never be moving around. I think that is one of the qualities I've seen in Gukesh, that he doesn't move too much.
That is very true. That is a very good point. Gukesh very rarely gets up from his chair, especially in individual events. Maybe in this event that might change a little because you have to take decisions based on what the other boards are doing. But compared to a guy like Nihal who loves walking, who loves, walking around and trying to think in his own games, Gukesh is someone who has a completely different personality, loves sitting on the board and calculating. It's also a bit of a personal preference, Agarbai. Some people can think when they're walking out, relax a little bit, but Gukesh is like, no, I just want to be here and calculate as much as I can.
Yeah, and look at his eyes, how they are moving. It's so intense. He's moving his eyes left to right, queen b7, on the queen side, on the king side.
This is insane. Like the speed with which his eyeball is moving. I can only imagine the amount of moves he was calculating with a single move of his eyeball.
Yeah, it's going to be so interesting now to see if Gukesh plays knight f5. But moving on now to the next game, I think Harshit Bhai, as we just saw, the men's team looking good. Meanwhile, Arjun playing h4, threatening to win a piece with g5. I think Rauf will come to f4, put his bishop here, and then with g5. I don't know. I think knight d7 is also coming, and I want to ask a question to the chat. Why is rook takes e7?
Oh.
A blunder, guys. Let's have the chat chess moves ready.
Guys.
Director Saab, black to play.
Hope you are not relaxing too much. Immediate response.
Yes, too good. Everyone, 12,000 people sitting here and finding the moves. This is the chess excitement at its peak, guys. Beautiful. Rook c1 is game over. Checkmate on the board.
Yes, this is something that we have to avoid. And this is exactly why he's kind of put the bishop on f4 and the rooks on the c line, because he wants to make sure that the white rook on e1 cannot move.
I agree. So right now we will see what is the move that Rauf Mamedov does, but I think Arjun's position doesn't look that great. He's not winning or
But
anything.
he has a time advantage, so he's kind of trying to put pressure in some ways on Mamedov. And I think that if Mamedov's clock reaches below 10 minutes, then it's going to be some sort of a crazy dramatic finish, because Arjun can always change the gear of the position, and then suddenly
Time
from a-
pressure mein.
time pressure and the
Tricky Arjun.
exactly. You might think that okay, Gadi slow chal rahi, but suddenly he'll change the gear of the position and he has to react to that, which is never easy when you have less time.
Correct. And Harshit bhai, while you were speaking, I also saw a plan to plonk the bishop on c6. That would, if that happens, White would be very happy.
Definitely.
The problem, of course, lies in this pawn being hanging. And just tell me, how good is this exchange? For example, if you go bishop f4, I attack your rook, you go here, and then I trade these bishops. Who does it help at the end of the day?
So at the end of the day, everything still is about this weak e pawn, and black trying to kind of find counterplay so that this pawn on e7 doesn't feel that pressured. So that's why these rooks on c7 are doing a very good job of restricting white's rooks. And the good thing is that black can defend his king f8. However, against knights, the a pawn is notoriously dangerous, and if white manages to exchange both rooks and get a passed a pawn, that can potentially be a very dangerous endgame for black to defend.
Yes, and generally knights are supposed to be very good when these pawns are fixed, so the bishop has less scope. But here, pop, the bishop can pop out from here and sit on c6. So we never know. What did Arjun do? Did he go bishop?
Bishop f4 just
Bishop
played
f4
by.
just played. And Arjun, when Arjun looks like this, no, Harshit bhai, it means he already knows the move. He knows what he wants to play, and he's just calculating. So guys, did you see like the difference? Like Gukesh thinks like this, Arjun like this, and maybe Prag thinks in some other way. So you can have your own style
Of course.
and make it like famous by playing good moves is important.
A very good point mentioned by you, Sagar bhai. It's very important to find your own style. It's very easy to copy someone, but that not necessarily means that that's the best for you. For some players, e4 is the best move, but for some others, d4 is the best move. So
Exactly.
everything is based on what you like and what you want.
That's very, very important. And I think we can always sort of absorb good things from everyone, but then build our own style.
Yeah.
Arpan Chakrabarti just sending in a super chat. Hi Sagar and team, keep it up, Sagar. Particularly you are perfect. Peter Drury of chess. Love your commentary. By Peter Drury hai kaun? Footballer?
I think he's a very
भाई,
famous
आप
football
क्या बोल रहे
commentator.
हो? Footballer हो के पता नहीं आपको?
No, he's a football commentator, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. If someone says Tony Gregg to cricket, I have heard him in my childhood,
Yeah.
but I have never heard Peter Drury.
I think I'm pretty sure that he is a football commentator.
Got it by ये football के बड़े expert है यहाँ
अरे,
पे,
अरे.
but not heard Peter Drury. So
No, I've heard he's one of the most famous football commentators.
got it. अभी sure हो गए भाई.
No, I mean I have.
धीरे-धीरे sure हो गए आप बात करते. Okay.
Oh, we've seen this. Rook takes a7. We are seeing what.
Why this is happening.
Yeah.
Oh, Vaishali Harika winning. Let's go to the women's board very quickly. Knight G. भाई ये हुआ क्या? Knight G4. 1 second. Oh, this happened. Rook H8. And then Bipisara might have been planning King F1. But then she saw Bishop C4.
So she changed her mind and
She
went knight
changed
e2.
gears.
But you can just simply pick up a pawn now.
Boom!
Boom,
grabber.
guys.
Pawn grab
This
done.
is looking supremely good for black. Bishop d4,
Can't take it.
allowing you to
And
stop castling.
stopping castling, threatening check. And this is going down.
This, don't forget the a2 pawn is also hanging,
Oh.
so threats all across the board.
Oh my goodness.
Bishop to d5 is another powerful threat. I think Sagar bhai, this game is going to be in the favor of the Indian team, guys. Harika is making a very strong comeback, a very strong statement that even if she loses the game, she's not to be underestimated.
Very strong mentally, and actually here Harshit bhai just shows the value of a move in chess and value of one miscalculation, because here this is where Assaubayeva thought, I'm fine, I'm attacking here. If Harika has to go bishop g6,
She gets
I'll
enough
bring my
time to win.
rook.
Exactly,
I'm doing
exactly.
so well. And then she misses this move, and then everything is over.
Guys, these kind of moves are very easy to miss, but now this just shows the importance of king safety. The material is equal, but it all comes down to king safety. Black's king is safely tucked in, or just look, Sagar bhai, king even पे यार मतलब कुछ shelter ही नहीं है.
Correct.
And there is attack coming from all directions. F2, A2, G2.
True. Absolutely. This is really a good position now for Harika. But Vaishali is winning. And, we spoke about this.
OMG.
We spoke about how Black's position could be a position with a lot of space, but also with a lot of holes. And actually, it has come to the truth. Rook f7. She jumped with the knight.
Putting pressure on the d5 pawn. Now the d5 pawn is feeling very, very vulnerable.
And also this knight is loose. So maybe rook f7 was just a bad move.
Definitely a bad move. Rook to b8 was the suggestion of the engine to try and put some pressure along the b line, and with the queen on b6, maybe some disco dhamakej possibilities. But after rook f7, Vaishali is like, you're trying to push your pawns on d5 and e5, but what about knight a5, putting pressure on the b7, which is basically protecting the d5 pawn.
Absolutely. B7 is the glue that holds Black's position together, and that glue is getting unstuck now. B4, and this is also a nice move, just covering the c5 square if needed, and just slowly moving forward. Now, as you rightly pointed out, this is going to be taken at the right time. A6 will become weak, D5 will become weak.
Yeah, exactly. And after b4, even we can have something like, I mean, I think after knight b7, queen a5, the d5 pawn is going to become very hard to defend, Sagar bhai. Big advantage for Vaishali, big advantage for Harika. Vantika having a big advantage. Sagar bhai, yaar, matlab, what team is going to pose problems for us?
Bye, China है, बहुत सारे हैं.
I mean, the way Indian team is just neutralizing the strong players from all the team just shows that their rating is not that important, because even where Vantika is rated 23, 50, 60, I think their understanding and I think the team camaraderie is basically what's changing everything for Team India. Yesterday we had the pleasure of Tania joining us, and she was telling us how she feels great with the team spirit and she's very confident about Team India. I think this is the biggest difference that we have in our team this time.
Yeah, agreed. And Sandeep Roy rightly points out Harika showed her character and love for the game when she played at the Chennai Olympiad in the 9th month
Insane.
of her pregnancy. And Harshit Bhai, I have not asked her yet, but I believe that her daughter has come here. Is that true?
I am not sure.
I think
I'm
her
not
family
sure.
is here. Maybe I have to confirm. Maybe you should have asked Tania yesterday. But just imagine, the daughter was there at the Olympiad last year in her tummy to this time in the world. And she is an amazing fighter. She keeps on, like, as Tania said, when you lose a game, you want to take a break. You want to say, I want some rest next
Not
time. But
feeling well, yes.
Harika was like, I will play the next game, and it doesn't matter if my opponent is an IM.
Exactly.
I will fight.
Exactly. Harika, one of the few chess grandmasters
I think 40 women who are GMs
in the history.
in the history.
And Harika being one of them, this just shows how strong she is, and she's striking for us when needed the most.
Yes, but I'm a bit worried about Divya's position, Harshit Bhai. Balabayeva is playing like Magnus Carlsen here. You can see, look at this. No, look at this. She goes h4 very calmly. Then she goes h5, creating this big tension here on the king side with rook e6 ideas and all. Divya went bishop b5. She goes knight f1. Maybe knight e3 to g4 coming in, or knight h2 to g4.
Yeah.
I feel like Divya is feeling uncomfortable here.
I don't think so. I think she has a clear plan of exchanging these light squared bishops and trying to put her knight on e4.
But
I think this is Divya's plan.
But bhai, this pawn here and with h6 ideas, isn't it a bit shaky? Like, for example, let's say I can try. Okay, if I play knight h2, you will simply go
Knight f6,
f6.
which is my plan. Yes.
And this is what you want to do. What if I take and try to engineer some kind of an h6 or get my queen into the game somehow?
It's possible. I think that the engine is over evaluating white's advantage right now. I think the position is still quite fine for black, and especially practically when.
But if you go knight f6 now, this is risk. Oh, I didn't want to take h6. I find this risky.
It is risky, but we have this amazing bishop on d6, which can always jump back to f8 to defend all sorts of ideas connected with mating ideas on the king side. And although it might look very dangerous for black, I think practically it's still quite fine for black.
Would you say that at least Divya is slightly worse, or would you say it's equal?
I think it's just equal. I think it's complicated. I think any three results are.
VD.
Oh, whoa!
What is happening with it?
Oh, bishop d7. What an incredible find.
भाई विदित का बिशप देखा ना कि भागो. He is ready to part with his bishop all the time.
Amazing move, and I think Sagar bhai, this might be a perfect game by Vidit. Unfortunately, this is only going to be enough for a draw because he's playing against Shakhriyar Mamedyarov, and a draw with the black pieces is basically a win for the Indian team in terms of their strategy for the game.
True. And with queen d7, it's like a draw offer now. Queen takes f3. You don't go back where you get mated after queen f2, but you play king h3.
And I think after queen h5, it's just a perpetual.
It's check.
Hake mate.
Yes, it's hake, not mate, but draw.
Yeah, draw.
and tablas, yeah. Nichia. What do you call it? Nichia?
In Spanish, it's tablas.
In I think Russian, it's Nichia or something like that. But I think, guys, this is a draw, maybe
model game by Vidit to neutralize Shakhriyar with the black pieces.
Okay, and
Arjun has played bishop to e3.
भाई वही खेला उसने bishop b6
and bishop e3.
Nice.
Sagar bhai, today your predictions.
Bhai, but this was just a thought. I don't know how to assess it.
Yeah, well, that the whole point of white is that he doesn't want to make any substantial changes in the evaluation of the position
till he sees if
exactly.
Gukesh wins,
then
Arjun will change his something.
And I mean, if the match is 2.5-half, then he can take a bit more risk because the match has already been won.
Yeah.
But if it's 1.5 to 1.5, then he will be a bit more conservative in his approach because we want to make sure that we don't lose any match points. Sagar bhai, we want to keep that lead of match points, which is going to be the deciding factor.
Right. Okay, very quickly going to Praggnanandhaa's game. B4 has been
opened
played.
Up the position.
Bhai, I feel like keeping the queen here is a huge thing because here, guys, check king h2 and suddenly you see this queen might be useful in the attack.
Exactly. Queen takes b4, and I was mentioning how rook endgames are going to be very dangerous.
But I don't understand this position so well. I thought keeping the queens is better with ab4, but maybe it's just bad because after rook g4, rook g3, it's actually white who goes on the attack.
Yeah, no, queen. I always thought that black should exchange queens because once the queens get traded, this d pawn is going to be very big asset for black, and the a2 and f2 pawns seem quite weak once the rook makes its entry.
So even if you take here and white takes and white tries to attack here, then maybe and bring the other rook here, the main problem is something like even if you get this guy here, it's not going to end in a mate because the king runs. Oh, bye rook. Oh, but if you go here, I'm already a bit scared.
But you can just, there is no, the f pawn protects rook g6, and you just want to go rook f5 next. Everything is under control, Sagar bhai. Todo es bueno.
Okay. So then I don't have to worry at all.
All is good.
All is well. All is well. But if Prag can feel it, I'm happy. I do feel a bit worried.
We are feeling it, Sagar bhai. I can feel a very, very astounding victory by the Indian team. I can already see the positions and feel that everything is going towards the Indian team.
Arshit bhai, you can sometimes hatch your chickens before they, sorry, count your chickens even before they have hatched.
Arey, Sagar bhai, but it's coming, Sagar bhai. Just look at the position of Gukesh. Look at this. Amazingly, he has gotten the pawn on f5 and g4.
Gukesh, I don't worry.
Arey, Sagar bhai, then look, the knight is trapped because if it moves, the rook is going to jump in. The bishop is trying to find some sort of a daylight because it is
Bishop is trying to find a job, bhai. It is
Arey,
unemployed. there on
unemployed,
this.
and it's just having is finally got c5.
कुछ
कुछ तो-
काम मिले भाई.
But this is looking very, very good for Gukesh. So I think we can safely say Gukesh is going to bring home a full point in this game. Pragya is slightly better.
Draw कर लेते हैं.
Let's say draw.
Arjun,
let's say draw. And Vidit also. Oh my god, guys! What a moment!
What happened?
Big blunder.
Big blunder.
OMG.
Bhai, Shakhriyar Mamedyarov has gone too much, taken too much risk.
And I was just mentioning, agar the bishop comes to d5, the winning move here, queen to f5, guys. Trying to go bishop to d5 seems to be giving black a big advantage, but the engine evaluation is swinging. Engine evaluation is not sure winning or not.
1 second. Let's just go back. Arshit bhai. Queen f5 makes a lot of sense because and there's also bishop g4, by the way, not to be underestimated.
I don't know if Shakhriyar is going to be happy looking at the next move of Vidit, which is hopefully queen to f5.
But okay, queen f5 has a clear point.
Bishop to
that
d5.
You want to put your bishop here and the rook can no longer stop because you can just take it.
Yeah.
So there's no way to stop bd5.
The
only move, Harshit bhai, is rook a8.
Yes.
But then the bishop jumps here.
Mm-hmm.
You take this with a check. King takes. Then comes a check. Right?
Yes.
Because you want to go back here. I come king f7. Very important move.
Very important, and I'll tell you why.
Let's ask the chat if after queen f4, what is the move?
No,
Can we ask?
We definitely are going to ask this move. Let's try to first get the chat answering this move, guys. Black to play. How do you take advantage of the pin that this bishop has created? If Vidit wins with the black pieces.
It's insane.
Guys, do you realize the intensity winning with the black pieces against Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is going to be huge?
Oh, we have e5 on the screen, guys. Well done. E5 is the move.
Insane. Because
Insane.
once you take gf5, you just have no way to break the spin. Because if you go h3, I'll be like h5, and now no way.
No move.
A4, I'll just bring my king and take this pawn.
हमारे पास कोई move ही नहीं. हाँ नहीं, एक move है g4. But then I take bhai,
No,
and
just take.
f4.
Just take
And win this. Winning.
Completely
Insane.
winning, and also
with it, yes, if he comes here, if he has,
because if the difference being if the king goes to g7, it is farther away from the a pawn.
no, let's just make that like king g7,
Yes.
queen f4, e5,
And now after queen f5, gf5, a4.
bhai, this I thought should be winning, no?
But the difference being it is, but also the king is a bit farther. So
But
I
no,
think
that should win, bhai.
I
But
think king is better placed on f7, so that
there is some key point, no, Arshit, bhai. Here, e5, queen e3. But this also should be winning.
yeah, should be winning. But king f7 is
But I
much
think-
better.
Don't you think, like, humanly, you want to put your king away from this?
No. King
because,
f7.
Because the point is you're not afraid of queen trade anyway.
Yeah, and also it makes sense to put your king on the same colored square as your bishop, right? So that the queen can never check you. Because king g7 also allows all sorts of queen b2 checks.
Yep.
So I think king f7 is very natural, and I'm expecting Vidit to play this.
Can we have Vidit on full screen, guys?
Guys, if Vidit wins,
Vidit on full screen, and look at Vidit here. He is like completely focused, and Ranjabov is there. He's thinking.
He's nervous. Even he's not sure what's happening with the position. If Vidit finds Queen F5, this is a key move, guys.
Key moment, guys. Vidit has 14 minutes on his hand. 14 minutes 50 seconds.
And I'm sure Sagarbai that he wants to somehow forget the loss from the previous tournament where he was completely winning against Mamedyarov, but the
भाई,
tables
वो तो बहुत पहले
Yeah.
हुआ था, but that video has gone so viral
exactly
that
and
we have seen it so many times.
exactly, and I'm sure that is playing in the back of Vidit's mind, but he wants to make sure that now he's got this big advantage. He has to find Queen F5 Sagarbai. Big moment for him. Look, he's a little
भाई
surprised.
वो move करने ही वाला था. Vidit was about to make his move. What would you play, Harshit bhai, if you didn't know anything about this? Would you play Queen F7? I feel Queen F7 also has the same threat, BD5.
I mean, there is.
भाई वो
Oh my God, he's about to make a move, guys. Let's have him on the full screen. What is he going to play? What is he going to play?
He doesn't have the bar, guys. He doesn't know that there is a winning move or
Guys,
something.
one move, everything is going to decide whether Vidit will win this game or it will be a draw. And that half a point is huge in team events. Vidit is trying to, make sure he's seen everything. Just trying
Actually,
to.
Vidit does sense it, no, from his body language that there is something.
Yeah,
he
he's
feels
like,
it.
Kuch to gadbad. Oh, Queen F5! Bomb! Boom, bam, dhamaka. Queen F5. And look at Rajabov, he's not happy.
Yes!
And Shah is, guys.
What a move by Vidit! Amazing!
Incredible find by Vidit. Shakhriyar realizes this is not good for him. Is completely nervous now. Bishop D5 आगे सागर भाई तो game is going to.
Guys, our engine also doesn't understand कि क्या हो रहा है. No one knows.
Guys, we
Who
have
is
the
Vidit? We have
Gujarati fish.
We have the engine on our screen.
And he
which is
gets
like
up.
पूरा suspense बनाते हैं. Oh, he's gone away.
Gets up. He's showing that he's very happy with his last move. Sagar bhai, because Vidit usually doesn't get up a lot, but now I think he's very confident in his position.
Yeah, he's looking very, very excited here. Queen to F5 with the idea of plonking the bishop on this diagonal and getting rid of that knight by.
Guys, the position is so complex that even the engine is frozen. It says that it's
engine
equal.
Says Rook A8 is equal, but the moment you make Rook A8, suddenly the bar goes like up.
Exactly.
And you are like, what?
Exactly.
But look at Rakshit. Rakshit is like, my bars understand why Rakshit bhai ke bars. Let's just see what they are saying. Rakshit bhai's bars are saying -2 to Vidit.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
No, this is going to be huge result for Vidit if he manages to win with the black pieces. Sagar bhai, that's why I was saying, yaar, India is cruising, Sagar bhai. India is cruising.
Let's just wait, Harshit bhai. They are saying let's go to Harika's game because some action is happening there. Maybe there has been a small shift because after Bishop D4, she went King F1, and here Harika had a very good position. She can slowly kind of try to grind. Maybe a good move here was a very tough one. Bishop B6.
Giving away the F5 pawn,
Yeah,
I don't
with the
think
check.
this is easy at all, Sagar bhai. Oh no, this is very
And then
difficult.
taking here, bhai.
Very difficult. Not easy at all.
Maybe not easy for a human.
Yeah, not easy for
So
a human.
She went check.
Takes.
And A4.
A4, and I think Sagar bhai, I don't think the evaluation has shifted that much. I
Yeah.
still think black is much better
But why didn't she pick up this with a check?
because after King B8, Bishop D3, the A2 pawn is
But
going.
then I can play here.
Rook, you cannot allow my rook to enter the seventh
Rook
rank.
आ गया, Bishop भी इधर बैठ जाएगा शायद.
Yes, this is big advantage. So I still think Harika has this one under control, but I think the storyline is going to be off Vidit because this is the moment.
Hare. Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. Let's have him on the screen. Haryana in USA says congratulations India in advance. अरे bye. हरियाणा में अभी US में कितने बजे रहेंगे हर्षित भाई?
US में
भाई आप उधर से आए थे.
अरे सागर भाई मेरा time zone is completely messed up. I have no idea.
You know Harshit bhai is here in European time zone. On my laptop is the Indian time. And in his watch, he doesn't know what is the time back home. Okay, 10:55 a.m.
Okay.
सुबह चल रहा है भाई.
सुबह सुबह इतना excitement, Sagar bhai. This is the best way to start your day if you're watching it from the US.
Yes.
Um,
And bhai, we have 1608 believers.
Oh my
we
God.
were at 1597. A huge shout out to all of you. Varenya donated 100 rupees on helpchess.org. Thank you for becoming believer of Indian chess. Hardik Thakkar 111. Varenya also contributed 1000. Preshit Rasal 1000. Karthik Singh Barad 1001. Danish Zehen 100. Manivanan 100. Anand Subramaniam 500. Rakesh Misri 500. Shivansh 101. Kshitij 2508.
Wow.
Is it Harika's rating?
It's quite possible.
Chanchal Agrawal 1000.
Harsh Kalani 500, and we've got a few more. Akash Singh 200, Anjali Gojam Gunde 500, Harshit Bhargava 500. I think we already saw that, but amazing to see so
Thank
much
you,
support.
guys. Thank you for all your support. And I don't know where to go. Should we go to Gukesh quickly?
Sure, quickly let's check that. A4 has been played.
भाई ये बिशप को थोड़ा लेकिन ब्रीदिंग स्पेस तो मिला है.
Abhi, if you got breathing space for the bishop, but what about your knight? Gukesh is like, I had blocked your...
No, bhai. Knight is coming here.
But then you cannot move the knight because the rook is going to come to e6. Sagar bhai, all screws have been tightened. You cannot.
Gukesh is like this कि भाई अगर वॉचमैन गया तो मैं घुसेगा अंदर. He's waiting.
The knight on d8 is like a knight security, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, cannot move at all. It's like completely boxed up. And so right now it feels like Aydin Suleymanli, someone whom we have immense love and respect. This young boy, young talent, definitely is going to be Azerbaijan's future. But today is not been his day.
The Indian team has everything going for itself right now, because it's not only about the rating, Sagar bhai. The rating can change today. It's like a stock market. Aaj upar hai, kal it can very easily go down. But it's all about the intensity that these guys show up to the game with every single day. They are not letting yesterday's day affect them in the day, the next day. And this is very difficult. It's very difficult to not let the previous result affect your today's game. They have 4-0, but they are not at all slowing down.
Yeah.
They are just pumping up the energy with which they are playing.
True. Well, let's hope that it keeps going their way. Krunal Mahan, thank you for your super chat. Team India is like hot knife through butter. Thank you, Don Shah. Array, Krunal ji, thank you so much. And we have a member, Dhruv Mistry. Thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. Going to Vidit's game.
Oh, his opponent has played a move.
Mamedyarov. भाई ये हो गया. रुके, it happened.
Oh, happened. Bishop d5 played. Take and queen b8 check. And now this is a big moment because I think king f7.
Everything is winning.
Guys, both moves are winning, but guys, king f7 would make sure that Vidit is going to win this game. What an insane result.
One question, Harshit bhai. King f7. Now the knight is hanging, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't go back here. Bishop is controlling. Just trying
Only move queen f4.
Trying to be precise here.
Only move queen f4. And the
E5.
chat found e5, forcing the trade of the queens.
No. What if I go here?
Good question, Sagar. Guys, black to play. How do you take advantage of the queen and put more pressure on the knight? How to put more pressure on the knight? Wow. Janu, Pribha, Aradhya Das, Arvind, Manmay, Chinmay, everyone finding the move. Pawn to g5.
Manmay, Tanmay, Chinmay, everyone completely chessmay today. G5 with the idea of G4. If H3, there is H5.
This is incredible because after G4, the knight is going to see its last day. He's like, yes, now.
Does it feel that he's got it?
I can surely see that he has sensed that black is having a big chance right now. these players know, they can smell chances from a long distance, Sagar bhai.
Yes, the only thing I can smell by is a blueberry cheesecake is in the room.
Arey Sagar bhai,
No one is eating
what
it.
I can smell is a very, very convincing Indian victory right now.
Yeah, this one I have to give it to you that Gukesh is
Completely
dominant,
dominating.
and here Vidit is also on course.
I mean, if Vidit wins, Gukesh wins, Arjun holds, and Prag is also slightly better. But let's say he draws, we are looking at potentially a 3-1 victory.
Yeah. And in the women,
In the women's section, let's quickly go there as Vidit is thinking.
A4 pe.
A4 is currently this. I think Harika definitely having the upper hand.
Good chances.
Very good chances to win.
But I cannot say that she will win for sure.
But she has
because
very good
she has
chances.
Good chances for sure.
Harika having good chances. Vaishali is much better as well. She's having a great position.
Yeah, her position is really good.
Divya's position is complicated. This one can go in any direction.
This one for me is definitely some pressure.
Yeah, this might be the only game where we are facing a bit of pressure right now. And Vantika, guys, Vantika is completely winning.
भाई वंतिका ने तो पूरे pawn ही खा डाले.
The whole queenside pawns have disappeared.
You know what happened? Like Vantika was like, "Oh, I haven't had breakfast." Then she said, "Oh, I haven't had lunch." Then she said, "Arey, but what about dinner?" She
Rook
also
A7, queen takes D6, and now suddenly we are also wanting to trade the queens with queen E6, guys, because when you are material up, the best thing to do is exchange more pieces, and that's why Nurmun played knight F8, stopping queen to E6. But now after rook takes F7, king takes F7, Sagar bhai, we can just start advancing.
But Harshit bhai, it's not so simple, right? For example, let's say you take C5, queen takes F3.
Push karo, Sagar bhai, keep pushing the
Keep
pawn.
pushing. There is
C6,
nothing. There's nothing. Check.
Look, king F1.
And F3 trying to come here.
I mean, bishop E3 seems to be a very decent move.
Check.
And the king hides to D2, completely winning.
Wow. Vantika Agrawal actually doing this quite well right now. She has had her breakfast, lunch and dinner already. Maybe some snacks also on the side.
She's just looking forward to a great night of sleep, Sagar bhai. She has done most of the work, but still needs to make sure that she finishes the job before she's able to write down that 1-0 result on the score sheet.
Absolutely. And there we have her taking the
rook. Guys, she has taken the rook. 16,000 of you watching. We need the support. Vantika OP, like the stream. More and more Indian players, more and more people getting aware of this stream and joining us.
Right. And guys, you can follow Harshit bhai on Instagram at GM Harshit Raja, because he's going to put up some crazy stuff later on. So do check that out.
Sagar bhai, we've already seen a small preview. I did 20 push-ups. If the Indian team wins 2 gold medals, we are going to do some exciting content, Sagar bhai.
We nahi, Harshit bhai, going on the bridge over the Danube River, doing 69 push-ups. Was it without shirt? With shirt. Very cold, guys, here. And singing a song that is made by him, not just any random song. So, lot of action, lot
of excitement. Vantika seems to be having a great position. What's happening? Let's just quickly check, because Vantika is having a good position.
Yeah.
Harika is better.
Yeah.
Only thing is Divya may be potentially under some small pressure, but still complicated.
Yeah.
And queen b8 check played.
Hey, ho gaya. King f7 he found.
Yes.
He found
guys,
king f7
and queen f4.
Shark has played queen f4.
Guys.
And VD bhai, let's go.
Full
E5.
screen on Vidit, guys. We want E5 right now. Only winning move, Sagar bhai.
Can we have the board? Yes, this one, a board here, Director Saab. If we can look at Rajabov. Is he yawning or is he in pain?
He is not happy. He is definitely not happy, Sagar bhai. Most of the people, especially men, show their pain in silence, Sagar bhai, and we can see.
He touch kar raha.
Oh, E5!
Played it. E5 on the board.
And
really OP, guys.
Rajabov is very upset. Srinath, on the other hand, looks very, very confident. Queen E3.
G5,
Queen E3?
G5. Let's
What?
go Vidit bhai.
But now we
G5.
can just win. What is happening?
G5 भाई वो endgame भी lost ही था ना.
That was also lost.
So
Exactly.
anyway, it was like कुएं में
Oh, he's about to make a move.
He's about to make a move. He's seen it. Vidit bhai has seen it.
Hopefully not Queen E4, which is
No,
also
no,
tempting.
no.
G5 played! Sagar
Let's
bhai!
go.
Idea G4.
H3 has been played
H3
very
quickly
by
played.
Mamedyarov. H5, let's go.
Let's go. We have H5 is important. H5 is very important. Again, we need to find the sequence
भाई
of moves.
H5 तो करेगा ना क्योंकि नहीं तो G4 कैसे
Exactly,
आएगा?
exactly.
But the question is, Harshit bhai, are there some checks in the position?
That's what I'm afraid of. But
Queen A7 check.
the good thing is that because this pin is so strong, we can even exchange the queens.
Yeah, true. And by the way, we have Ravi Tej, who has sent Singapore $68.98.
Wow.
Played for fun as a kid. Sagar bhai, Chessbase India, you reeled me back in. Arey, kya baat hai, Ravi Tej bhai. Rishikesh says India. Thank you, Rishikesh bhai.
Anand becoming a
Subramaniam,
backer.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Sagar bhai, Vidit is in the zone.
Zone mein,
He's
bhai,
in
zone.
the zone.
He
He can
is.
feel it.
Let's go Vidit bhai. Let's go H5. H5 on the board now.
About to be played. He knows that he knows that this is the moment. 17,000 of you witnessing this amazing moment of Vidit finding H5.
Yes. Let's go VD. And now Queen A7 check. I think that's the only hope, right? That Mamedyarov has.
It is the only hope, but I don't know if that move is going to be of any avail, because after Queen A7 check, we can simply slide our king to G6. The Queen A7 check has been played.
He checked.
Queen A7 check has been played. I think king to G6 was the move which was very natural to me.
King G6, King G8. Bhai, kahan jaye?
This is a not such an easy decision.
And with it down to 8 minutes on the clock, guys.
Yes, he has to make 9 moves. Very important moment now. If king, and look, Abhijit Kunte is watching in the background. Everyone,
Abhijit Kunte was Vidit's trainer when he was young. He must be so proud of him, right? That now he's become the coach of Indian team, women's team. His student is now the...
he's about to make a move. And Abhijit Kunte has also trained myself, Sagar bhai, an amazing trainer.
Kya baat hai?
And
creating multiple GMs.
British champion himself in 2002. Lot of experience in the man Abhijit Kunte, and he senses this moment as Vidit does, that Vidit is winning.
Let's go Vidit bhai. King, but actually Harshit bhai, King G8 is also fine. King G6,
King
G6 also fine.
Yes,
and the point which you mentioned beautifully, that Queen B6 check, you can block with the Queen, and then he must go back, because if you trade, there is no way.
Exactly.
And I want to show this beautiful line here.
G4,
Harshit bhai, H4.
Exactly.
And white is tied up.
It's completely trapped. He has to at some point give away this knight, and black is going to be completely winning. Guys, this is amazing. This is exactly why, Sagar bhai, we have come here to Budapest to watch this amazing games.
Yeah, exactly. And we have come here so that our players can also join us after their games. I don't know if they will come, but if they come, it will be so good.
It would be so good, because the level of accuracy that has been shown by Vidit in this game has been through the roof.
Absolutely. And by the way, here we have a couple of super chats. Pratyush says, पहले मुझे सिर्फ सागर भाई की कमेंट्री में मजा आता था, बट हर्षित भाई की एनर्जी देख के लगता है सागर पा का बुढ़ापा आ रहा है.
अरे प्रत्युष भाई, सागर भाई इज आवर जेम.
भाई बुढ़ापा तो भाई क्या ही बोले, हर्षित भाई के सामने 20 पुशअप भी नहीं होते.
अरे.
And we have Patko Tank says
VDOP.
And Sandeep says this live chat is so incredibly chess minded, Sagar bhai. All the reasons why our Indian chess team is a super sensation. Yeah, I think all of your support really eggs them on. I am sure that many of them
Queen A6 check. Sagar bhai,
enjoy this.
This is going to be the moment. Is it queen on A6 or B6? Where did it go?
Abhi to, he gave a check.
On A6, King G7 played this time. Queen A6, but this time he's like, no, I'm going to go to G7.
Very important, bhai, because if you played Queen F6, you would have blundered a piece.
Guys, Vidit is not going to fall for, I told you, Sagar bhai, very tricky Azerbaijani team, trying all sorts of tricks in the end.
Now Queen F7.
Now Queen F7 is definitely one of the best moves. Actually, this idea with King G8 and Queen F8 is very, very clean, because with the Sagar Bhai with the queen on
Queen
f8.
blunder.
With the
भाई A8 पे आप ब्लंडर करते हो एवरी टाइम क्वीन भाई संभालना
अरे, अरे,
लास्ट टाइम भी क्वीन A8 पे किया था
queen b8 check, queen f8, and now the b3 queen is controlled by this bishop. So this is completely winning for black. Will Vidit find this idea? He has 7 minutes for him. Guys, Vidit is finding this move. Can I just quickly check the position?
एक मिनट बाय
He's about to find it.
whose game do you want to check?
Gukesh, because he's also completely crushing.
Okay, let's go to Gukesh.
Let's
very
keep
quickly.
the camera for Vidit, so if he makes a move, we can go there because
भाई Gukesh
has
has
entered. Exactly.
वो बोला कि अगर तुम वॉचमैन को हटाओगे नहीं तो अपन दूसरी जगह से आएंगे
He has found a second entrance, Sagar bhai. I think black is definitely going to be upset for missing this entry point because rook to e7 check, and now I think everything is going to fall apart for black. It's like Sagar bhai, एक game winning and we go to a different game. The other game is also winning. Incredible.
Oh, by the way, Nijat has managed to keep the queens and Harshit bhai. If you see, Prag also kind of assessed the position. Oh, it was a little different because he first gave a
Very
mating
accurate,
threat.
very accurate
nice,
by
very
Nijat.
nicely played by Nijat actually. And now he's bringing his rook here. Anything to be worried about here, Harshit bhai? Because you see rook g3 coming, pressure on g7.
Definitely some sort of pressure that black is facing right now because a very cool line that can I just show a cool line if rook g3, rook c1 check, king h2. Let's say you go queen to e7, rook to g3, and you're like, okay, I'll just play rook g8, guys. मैं तो बचा लेता हूँ. White to play, guys. And this is why you have to be very careful, very alert.
हाँ भाई सिर्फ ये रुक को मत लेना दोस्तों.
Yes. I mean, okay, let me, I can just change the sequence. So king h2, let's say rook c2, rook g3, let's say rook takes a2, queen, some
F3.
move. Queen f3. No, queen f3 is the name.
F3.
Yeah, f3. f3, queen c5. Queen c. How to make it work? Okay, let me think.
नहीं चलेगा भाई ये ऐसे कर लेते हैं ना F इधर Queen e7 F3
rook g8. Yes, guys, white to play. 19,000 of you watching. White to play, guys. Can you find the winning idea for white?
It is very similar to how Magnus won. Oh, by the way, Vidit is about to make a
and
move.
guys, we can just queen
h6
h6
check, take, and check.
Exactly, but okay, this is definitely not going to happen. Queen f7, queen e3 played.
By Vidit is down to.
But actually, Sagar bhai,
5 minutes on
he
the
has
clock.
to find this maneuver with king g8.
Because now you can't play g4.
No, you definitely cannot.
Check. And that is a problem. Or just, yeah, exactly.
Guys, 19,000 of you will Vidit find this idea with queen f5 and king g8 that we were just looking
not
at.
Easy, yeah. Actually, Mamedyarov is putting doubt on Vidit's mind also by making his moves quickly.
And when your opponents make moves quickly, it does put some sort of psychological pressure. Oh, look who we have, guys. Guess
who we have here. Unbelievable guess.
What a guest for what a moment.
What a moment. The one and only
Anish, great to have you.
Be here.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Oh my god, I was walking with Amruta. It was insane what she did. She took the longest route possible. And then after the end we come, I see it was right there. I just see from the window, we were right there. She goes like this, one floor. So she climbs one floor, goes all the way circle. She climbs one more floor, goes all the way circle.
So that's my life, I know it.
That's how you got all the patience.
So VD is winning.
Completely winning.
Oh, this deadly pin.
But Anish, can you maybe we can just try to get a practical perspective? How easy do you think this is to win?
It was like -6. I guess, where did it come from? Like, it's very surprising.
Oh, we have a Wolfpack reunion. Look at that, VD, Raja, and you on the same stream.
Nice.
We got it.
Yes.
By the way, Anish, you won.
Of course not. No.
You drew.
Yeah.
But you won yesterday. What is it?
That's true. I did win one.
You win.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Actually, I
game.
won 2. Yeah. Yesterday was nice for sure. Welcome. So I guess white was not at all.
No, it was.
Oh, but okay. So yeah, white is safe. Yeah, I think or not.
Yeah, white is doing okay.
But also not more because there are tricks. Yeah, white is not better either.
Oh, VD blundered. VD made a mistake. Can we go to
Yes.
the live board?
Oh, Queen F6 played.
Allows G4.
Oh,
But
my
G4,
God.
H4? Oh, then
No,
it's a
H4.
fortress.
No, it's not because you
no,
can always
I
go
can
King
wait.
H6.
Yeah, but
Queen
there's no
F-
threat. There's no threat. You like there is no threat. White cannot move, but there is also.
Wow,
But
incredible.
I don't think so. Queen F5, yeah, was threatening
Yes.
G4.
Yes.
Oh, but actually
And
after
Queen A7 is
Queen
position.
A7?
Queen A7.
King G8 was the winning
and
idea.
he played King G6. Shah played Queen A6 check.
And Queen B8, Queen F8. This was the winning idea.
This is the way, yeah.
G4, H4.
Without the queens, now you have.
No,
a
without
strong-
the queens, it's winning.
With the queens, is
Actually,
also-
But with the queen,
Sagar
Sagar
also-
bhai,
also
after
just wait
G4,
on the
you should
third.
take on G4. So that King G3, there is always Queen to F4 check. So you should definitely take on G4 and keep that G pawn weak.
Yes.
You mean in the game?
If G4 happens, yeah.
But right
So that
now,
we can always have Queen F4 check if the king moves to G3.
Uh-huh.
So
but the main problem, Anish, if you look at the game,
Oh yeah, G4 take Queen F4, yeah.
Mhm.
It's maybe kind of winning also. It's a winning idea.
I mean,
So why is
not
this-
exactly, but we have to plan it. But
Yeah. I mean, the idea is winning. If your
Mhm.
king is on G8,
Yeah.
let's say if your king was already on G8, you would take like Queen F4. And
Exactly.
That would be it.
yeah.
There was no check if the king was on G8. let's say.
yeah,
So why don't you move it there? And then Queen D3. You know he can still win. It's a very, very subtle position. I assume they're in time trouble.
But yeah, it's very low on time, and maybe we can.
oh, we got G4 on the board.
Shak has
We got
played
G4 on the board. So we have
And
how is the match?
actually,
3-0 and
Gukesh,
3-0 and we did play the usual. Or?
Gukesh is
completely winning.
crushing
Completely
Of
winning. Guys, Gukesh completely winning. We actually might see a
No, but I'm not watching anymore Olympiad. I saw it already. I already saw. Only intrigue is if Vidit will lose, it will be 3-1 or not.
Oh,
I mean,
my.
the rest is clear. Like this, okay, it's nice. I mean, he's my friend. I root for him. It says 4-0. If not, okay, fine. I don't see the point. Why? What are we playing there? What for?
No, I mean,
I was briefly thought maybe America, but then America yesterday. I mean, Fabiano cannot play all four boards.
but there is China.
Yeah.
Little bit like.
Yeah.
China is
They-
dangerous.
Yeah. Do you believe yourself what you're saying, Sagar?
This guy is so enthusiastic, and I feel like okay, someone will come and give a very dangerous fight to India. Yeah, like no.
Yeah, Indian team is very dangerous.
What's the not danger? What's the point? I mean, it's the competition makes no sense.
Uzbekistan.
It
They
lost
already
already.
lost. I mean, Kramnik is also there, and it drives them nuts. Yeah, so this guy is suspicious. This guy is suspicious. They cannot play. They're afraid. Actually, yesterday they lost to this wonderful time. Not even online. Over the board. Can you be so nuts? You lose to all the wonderful time, even over the board.
But this is exciting, no? With this game, if it's a win.
So it will be 3-0 or not the other game?
So this one actually
No,
Nijat
yeah.
is pressing.
No, but he was worse, yeah, somewhere, wasn't he?
Yeah,
From
he
the
was
opening.
slightly
This was
worse.
Slightly worse.
Slightly worse,
Also,
but
pathetic. No, but sorry, this move 92 is pathetic.
yeah.
Pathetic.
He should just take on C6.
I mean, it's pathetic move. Trying to make
But
draws
you
so
know he actually
desperate.
built up an attack now, which is actually beautiful. The way
Yeah,
he did
he
it.
created
Yeah,
a
actually,
very
he
nice
realized
idea.
he should stop playing for a draw and start to sort of go for attack.
Mhm.
And now I feel like Prag's position is not that
Yeah, it's
simple.
complex.
Mm.
As, like Rook C7, for example, like after Rook
so-
F3, Rook C7, there can be some Rook G6 nasty ideas.
But I guess the most straightforward line is this. This is the straightforward line.
For a draw, you mean?
Just
It's
straightforward.
unclear,
Then you
yeah?
see what happens. Let's say
Okay.
it's the most direct line. So Queen H6. I guess Rook F2.
Mhm.
I guess Rook F2.
And Queen
Queen
G5,
G5.
King H7 is a
King
very
H7
nice
is very
place, and
nicely.
Rook F5.
It's hiding it very nicely, and this is just collapse. And there is okay, but this is a bit weird. Queen before check is there, and if here, Rook.
You can just go back
defense.
King G7 as well,
Right,
right?
yeah, if I want draw, but if I play for him with black, Rook C7. Okay, what it looks dangerous for white.
Yeah.
because black is safe for sure. Yeah, so this is he played. Did he play Rook F3?
He did play Rook F3.
Yeah, Rook
I think.
F3. This line you mentioned, Rook G6.
Because now,
So
if
since you have come, all games are going like in the other direction.
Well, it better be. I've walked so much, they can't imagine. I mean, it was a marathon. Seriously. And she was convinced that this is the right way. She was like, yeah, we go here, climbing, then we go here, and climbing, then we go here. She said, yeah, this is all correct. We go here, and then climbing, and then we open that door, we open this door, we open that door. And at some point, I just look down, and I'm like, but we were just down. We could have just gone up. Why is it all walking? I can't believe it. When I was supposed to come here, the games are just the opening still. It's already the end game. I worked so much, you can't imagine.
We actually got a lot of moves
By
in
the way,
Vidit's game.
just a very quick question. What is your thought on this position?
It's not in my course. Of course, people don't remember my courses.
Oh, your course?
Yeah, it's my course, my
Dragon course. But
Yeah,
then
there is. You go here.
did
97.
Arjun
Oh,
kind of
97.
put pressure on your course?
Of course not.
No.
He can put pressure on me. He can put pressure on my course. The different things. Me, my course is invincible. I know I'm. And of course, 97. This was the whole point. There was pawn sacrifice. It was all written with your arrows in the course.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even buy it. Probably they bought one for the team and shared.
Oh, that's a very cool idea.
Oh!
Why do you think? Why do you think I have
Like
an
$1 million sales.
Yeah. If everybody would buy their own, I would already be not here. Yeah, I was flying on private jet back home. I don't need this.
And
I would
if
not even
everyone
try-
would study it, then also you would be in trouble. So
I
actually
am.
everyone
I
is
am.
not
That's why I'm in trouble. Everybody, I'm preparing every day. I'm looking up all these people. They play my courses.
really.
So I'm now checking them again. Like I've checked my courses again. I'm not finding some mistakes. There's no mistakes.
Wow.
So he just mixed
Guys,
up.
please check out Anish's course.
Maybe
I
there
think they
is-
are doing amazingly well for other players.
So he's trying to do.
Yeah, this King G8 was not. What do you think? Was it very difficult or?
No, it's straightforward.
It is pretty straightforward,
Resign.
King G8.
With it's direct. There's no
Yeah, it's
calculate.
like one move. Yeah.
And
It's
then
very easy.
G4 is
Yeah.
coming, so he would give a check.
Queen F8,
And
that's
then
it.
Queen
End of the line.
F8, and there are no checks, and
very easy.
G4 is coming.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
very
was
easy.
just
It's
surprised.
basic calculation. Like there is also like move candidates. There's one check, two ways to defend. Queen E3, Queen A3. If you go Queen A3, G4, you resign. If you go Queen A3, G4, you resign. Queen B8, only move. Queen
True.
F8, there's no move. Queen F8, King F8, G4, H4, resign. There's
Yeah.
no calculation. It's basic. Like,
True. Yeah, this is a big miss, no?
Big
how
miss.
much time did you spend?
He had here 7 minutes,
Yeah, but it's basic. Very basic.
but he could still go back there,
Yeah.
but he did not. And now Shak actually found G4.
He assumes he is still going to win this, but
But with Shak, I think he's very resourceful in general. No.
yeah. So now he probably thought, look, he had the concept with it. He had the concept. He thought, I'm gonna put bishop here. I'm gonna put king. It's not even needed. Yeah, but let's say king here just for the argument's sake, and here. This is his concept. He thought, okay, I'm going to put this king to h6, queen to f4, resign. What he didn't realize is that Shak can.
Oh, Gukesh has won. Wow.
Gukesh
You have a
won.
voice, yeah, from.
We have a director, Sab.
Okay.
Because there is no OBS.
Voice, no?
He's Samay.
Oh.
His name is Samay.
Not the real
Yes.
son.
But their voice is the same. Are you sure it's not the same guy?
Same guy would talk a lot.
Looks the same. And he makes terrible jokes also. But it's not Samay, no? But he sounds and looks the same.
But Anish, just to get your
So Vidit thought he's winning, but
Yeah.
he's not winning. That's what the problem is. He missed queen c3
Mhm.
because he thought that white kind of has to. White is paralyzed. He goes king h6, queen f4, but he missed that queen c3 is there, and now you're targeting the bishop all the time. So let's say if I go here, if I move the bishop again, you're probably targeting it again. And if I move it here, but there's no more threat. Also, with queen on b3 is also great because after queen f4 there is queen e6 check.
Yeah.
You can still lose it with white. Like, if
But do you
get-
think at any point this e pawn moves ahead, like creating this e4, e3
Yeah,
threat?
but that's already okay.
I mean-
likely not. Yeah, I mean, that's not the conceptual way to win. It's maybe somewhere accidental. I mean, he still has chances, but already he ruined it. So it is 1-0. Prague is in some danger. a little
Ooh,
bit.
it happened. Rook
Happened, yeah?
g6.
Yeah. But Arjun
But
is also having a magic.
Arjubai.
Yeah, how is it to sit here pretend for hours that it's exciting when you guys are all
No. It's stressful. To tell you the truth, it's very stressful.
Really?
Yeah, Anish is kind of killing all the
No, but
joy.
You have to watch. You have to watch. Look, just based Netherlands. I mean, you have to watch our team. That is exciting. Every day, first round, second round, anything can happen. AG in bad form, still the best player of the team. No, it's great. I lost.
Sir, Jordan is doing well. Yeah, 3 out of 3 or what?
Yeah, well, not.
Not?
First of all, not, and secondly, no. You have to see his game. He's winning now. You have to see his game.
Anish very smartly taking us to
No,
the
no,
Dutch
so
game.
He is completely winning here. Completely winning here. He takes, goes knight h5. Of course, the guy has rook b6. I saw, of course, rook b6 before g6. I don't know why he didn't play it. This was very obvious. Completely unclear. This goes here.
So do you root for your...
All red here. The guy completely red.
What is red?
Color.
Bad moves.
No.
He's-
Our player is red by color.
Red, okay.
Like, you know, your guys are nicely chill and brown. Our guys are red.
Chill and bro.
No, but I mean, it's okay, no?
It's
not-
okay, right?
right?
It's fine, sir.
I'm also brown.
Yes, no problem.
It's fine, no?
Yeah, no.
I mean, the face color is just
Yeah,
brown,
yeah.
and ours are red.
Okay.
They're not supposed to be red, but they are red. Yeah, now he goes here. Okay, now he's completely excited. Plays rook f1. Gets some color back on his face. Yeah, now it's cruise control.
Winning.
No,
Nice.
Jordan is definitely doing well so far. Yeah. And okay, Max, probably repeat. Would be nice if they repeat. And Erwin,
Ooh, this
okay,
looks-
Erwin's
Oh,
dominating.
wow.
Wow.
Today we play like India.
Today,
everything is in
Dutch
control.
Can I see my game by the way?
I'm
briefly?
actually waiting for Dutch and India clash. It can happen very soon. You
No,
guys
I
do
have
one,
a plan
right?
for the end. So at some point, India will have played everyone,
Yes.
and then they will have beaten everyone. And then by the end, by round 11, you already have to go like pick from behind, yeah, some team, and that's where we take us the final round.
And then you go and play and beat India.
Hare.
It was okay. Fell around the goal.
But before this g5, like if you somehow go for knight f5,
I should have gone g5.
Oh,
here.
Magnus losing.
Oh, really?
Anish.
Okay, this is exciting. Not g4. Knight e8.
ooh, an f5. That's
Yeah,
insane.
kind of saw this, but it looked really nice for white. This, f5. Okay, that's big. And rook f. So this is kind of stuff is not happening. Yeah. This is a good plan. Maybe he should go h3, and then just g4. Yeah, it was better apparently. Okay, Magnus losing. That's very exciting.
Oh, wow.
What?
Endgame.
Whoa.
Oh my god, how did Magnus...
But I didn't understand his move queen c7 here. It was a good move, yeah. Because I was thinking g5 is coming. He just calmly goes queen c7, not like some knight e4 or anything, just calmly queen c7. But actually, it was a good move. And now knight e4. She played well.
Director
He
Saab,
probably
can we
blundered.
have Magnus on the screen? He's on board table 5.
He blundered just somewhere. Okay, rook f6 also didn't like.
I mean, white is playing
he
really well,
blundered
yeah.
Something here.
Oh,
I guess
DC?
he
But
blundered
bishop-
knight d7 maybe.
Oh, after bishop c5, queen g7, king g7, knight
Even
d7.
directly.
Direct.
No, direct knight d7. It's the same, yeah, knight d7. Yeah, this is just bad. But I don't think it's yet, although it's very bad.
Oh, rook d7 is coming in.
Yeah, it's also generally bad, but also it's tactically bad.
That's a nice move.
And this endgame is not going to go. It's probably just lost.
Mhm.
It's just lost endgame. So he has to avoid it.
Instead of rook d1, could you go rook f1 and try to take the
The rook
rooks?
2 comes to f3, I suspect. No?
Yeah.
Actually, what he does is rook f3, maybe you anyway take an e4 king f2. But what he does is actually, in the endgame now, you don't get to stabilize it before.
That's
It
a
gives
very
more hope.
nice difference.
Yeah, because here I'm going to go, this is nice. I'm
Mhm.
blocking your opponent and color the bishop.
Mhm.
This was the key. Now, rook d1, very good move. And there is a big threat with rook d8. Magnus escaped worst, but this is looking very dangerous. Also, Mustafa likes, of course, the position. Incredible, yeah? He got outplayed in that phase.
Turkey actually, anyone would have thought that on the top board, Magnus would be in trouble.
But it's still, board 3 and 4 board 3 and 4 of
Could
Turkey
save
could
them, yeah.
save them. This guy's completely winning. And
Aryan was better.
Oh, Urkedal is winning.
he's, I always, whenever I see his name, it makes me think of Lord of the Rings. He's
Yes,
like Frodo.
yes,
He'll
yes.
bring
Frodo.
the ring, for Norway.
And there you have Magnus on the screen. He's definitely looking under pressure
You
there.
have to put his position there.
Yes.
To go
Yes,
to the
2
picture.
minutes or?
Magnus is down to
8 minutes.
8 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, chess is difficult, yeah.
Anish, how is Budapest treating you? Are you liking it? It's been 4 or 5 days here.
I have to be honest. Of course, it's Olympiad is amazing, and chess India videos are incredible. But I was here once for the Jiu-Jitsu Polar Festival, and it's been an incredible
This
experience.
pair blitz.
Yes, that was what we played. But also it was like sort of a trip, and it was a great trip. We were staying in the old town, and that was insanely beautiful.
Near the river.
Like where there is a fortressy place, right?
Right.
On the top of the river. Yeah, the river was also there, and we were staying like right there, like at the best hotel right there. And I was Like we had a great welcome by Judith. It was so amazing, like so beautiful. And now we are staying in the center, but just like in the downtown type center. And of course, it is not as spectacular as where I was. I had like an impression that Budapest is the most beautiful city in the world, but now I realize it's a city. Of course, it has its own suburbs and it's normal. But yeah, because that time was just amazing. Shah is resisting, but there is even computer says bring the king to d7. Actually, very dangerous idea. If you bring the king here, hide it somewhere here. The bishop no longer needs protection, but it can still win this.
Because white is completely tied up.
Yeah, I mean, computer finds some sort of resources, but I guess the resources that you will be giving a check at some point with king here, and then when I go back, you'll be maybe giving one more check, and then you have to get me out of position. But you have to be careful, I feel like. If maybe you put the queen on the wrong square, then there is no check, and then the king is already defending the bishop, and then I go queen f4 next. It's not a draw yet. There is a defense, but Vidit will try still.
Amazing. And
Oh, by the way, Arjun's endgame, it's very concrete. It's either winning or not. Computer says some. Probably it's winning, but I mean it's rook endgames. They'll get
b4
forced.
and b4, I guess.
Yeah. He forced
Oh,
e4.
wow.
Pawn is coming, so you need to be
Taking
alert.
c2.
I guess d. Okay. The king defends the pawn. The rook will come here. But it needs to
Not
be
easy.
calculated. It needs to be all calculated. It continues. The rook endgames they are very forced, so they're either drawn or lost. Okay, h6 is not logical. And then the problem is here I cannot
Yes, rook e7,
trade.
yeah.
Yeah, f6 there is rook e7.
If Anish was a commentator, we could cover the entire Olympiad because he's going through each game at such rapid pace.
Oh, look.
You see,
sudden- I mean,
the
it's,
computer
it
is
doesn't
even hesitating.
understand, yeah.
The computer understands, but very well. It didn't understand even more and more. We don't understand. The computer understands. Don't worry. I played the computer. He understands what he's doing. This is very nice. Prague is castling. King and queen reuniting. It's marriage, happy marriage. It's Sagar and Amruta. Amruta is gonna walk around everywhere and come back, and Sagar will be there
Streaming.
streaming. And Amruta will be like, "Are you done yet?" No, okay, I'll go back.
I'll go
to playing hall and back. And she will go, to a2 like this. Amruta goes.
And now Anish will just go down and you'll reach the playing hall.
I hope Amruta will not catch me. I know, because she will start to drag me with her on this road. I mean,
But
she's
Magnus
amazing.
actually played b4, stopping opponent's b4.
Okay. So he is, of course, of course, he's a great player, Magnus. So he's at least he now knows if we get a rook bishop endgame, I'll have that.
But he's taken a big risk by making this move.
He has no bridges. He has to burn the bridges.
Yeah.
There's nothing left anymore.
Rook d6 is very natural now, right?
This is a great practical chance, yeah,
Yes.
because it's very tempting for the guy, of course, to go anywhere into the endgame.
And
somewhere.
but he has the b4, yeah.
But then there is already before, so this great practical chance. This is how
And
he save games.
can you explain to the noobs here, sir, in the chat, if
Sir, I'm now
this-
also noob.
No.
I've downgraded. I'm temporarily noob.
that if like what we were discussing here, like rook f3, what was it, rook d7, rook g3, takes, and b4, and how is this so different from b4? Like, why is white winning here?
Yeah, so there are a few differences. One big difference is that the c5 pawn is going to be weak with the pawn here, so the king could potentially come and pick it up. The other issue is that b5 pawn can now be weak. So I'm going to, let's say, go bishop c2, a4, take, and then attack it at some point, and it will be also weak. So you strengthen your own pawns and you weaken the opponents, because of course you always need to block the pawns on the color of the bishop. So the bishop is bad, and your bishop can attack. And even this, by the way, it has a bit of a fortressy vibe to it, but it must be lost. I mean, there is some opening here, first of all, and there is also this bishop idea to go to c8 and d7. Probably
Actually, he
it's lost.
found one of the best move, rook d6, and Magnus took on
course.
g2 and king g2, and
It's one of the best. It's not the best. And when you play Magnus, you have to really put him to bed with the best ones.
actually maybe it was better to take the rooks off the board because now there is at least some counterplay for black, yeah?
Sagar, would you bet on Magnus losing the position?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I don't think so.
No, Amruta wouldn't let you. Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it, guys. Don't bet.
Oh, he found rook c8, of course.
Yeah,
Of course you want to see it. No, it's. I wouldn't bet on it, Sagar.
I think draw maybe.
Yeah. I think so.
Actually, Norwegian team, like outsiders, yeah, like doing well.
Dark horse.
Yeah. Also, if Magnus didn't get that bike, maybe they were in trouble.
Yeah, you know this.
bike
this
is-
lady, she no, but bike was an awful decision. So
No,
but, no, sorry,
I mean,
sorry.
imagine
no.
if I'm in the hotel and I face
No,
this
no.
many times, that I can't reach.
No, they told him we are going to be there 5 to
Yeah,
5 to 3.
Yeah.
The drive cannot be more than half an hour. He arrived about 3:24. Of course, he took an awful decision to go with the bicycle.
No,
He
but
made a terrible move.
must have told him we cannot come
No, they
anymore.
haven't told him. It's typical Magnus, of course. Doesn't listen to anyone. Has his own opinion on everything.
But they reached on time. The team.
Obviously, he didn't. He should have just waited for them. They would come 5 to 3. He would sit in the car. They would arrive 5 past 3. He would come here 20 minutes earlier than he came, without any of the social media hype. Play his game, win, and nobody would care. They would talk about India winning 4-0. Now he took the bicycle. Of course, he also didn't know the road at all. He spent half an hour. Walking is half an hour. No, really, we time 29 seconds, 29 minutes, 59 seconds. We timed once. Walk is half an hour. No, yes, for our hotel, it's walking half an hour.
He's in your hotel.
No, he is near. We walk to his hotel also. It's half an hour. And bicycle. That's not
I was thinking, like, it happened to me once in this Casablanca tournament that I got stuck in a place and the round was about to begin. I had to not play, but I had to cover. And I just froze. I was like, what to do? And I thought Magnus is so resourceful that he actually thought there's a bike and you can go and, like, I would have.
Sagar, you have to praise Magnus's moves on the board, but not his blunders outside of it. With all due respect. I mean, I understand we are talking about great, maybe possibly the greatest player or chess player of all time. It doesn't mean that every single decision that, he took the green tea. I always take the black tea, but he took the green tea. It goes so well with the strawberry cake. Amazing foresight. Like, no, Sagar, if he makes mistakes in life, it was a clear mistake. They're coming 5 to 3. Just chill there, wait. Don't panic. Always try to, rock the boat.
AG coming and killing all the mojo here.
So my mojo is dead. I'm going to kill all the others too. So China is what? Do you know what China does, by the way? Always, it's incredible.
All boards are draw.
But they always leave one guy who is winning. It's like they're like this dragon, I've seen it. Like they're the dragon. They are coming, with the tail. And then at some point they're coming. And then they see, aha, this guy's winning. And then they're like, draw. And they leave that one guy and he's there sitting and winning. This happens every day. China is like this.
Like yesterday, Yu Yangi did it.
Yeah, and they see it. And the moment they see one is going to win, they all immediately finish their games.
But do you think this one is actually that clear or?
Okay, like Magnus, they make mistakes sometimes, Chinese team also. So maybe they've overestimated. But let's see, was he winning? He was not even winning. Wow.
Because Ding
He
is
probably
not
will.
yet in his element, even here. No?
No, Ding. I mean, he's probably just played a rather. Oh, he was black. Okay, black is fine. To draw with black is okay. Let's see if Shirov put pressure. Shirov tried to put pressure. Some theoretical line. Yeah, some theoretical
even
line.
got
Actually, he was
some
better. Actually,
interesting.
some options. It was actually better. Some tactic there is d6. What is the point of d6? Oh, this is shocking. You have no pawns left, but suddenly you are like. Okay, there's some defense, incredible defense here.
Okay,
Some
it's
miracle.
very crazy. Oh my god.
Very difficult. I didn't see d6.
I didn't realize it.
Just a draw. Where you win. China win. Tomorrow again. I draw where you win. It's fun. I lose to Gukesh where you win. China win in the end.
At some point, I didn't understand that you were imitating Ding. I was like, why is Reggie talking like this?
Okay. There's pressure, by the way, but Prague is, this.
So Rook h6 is a perpetual, but
But
probably-
AG, just like how you told me, like, don't praise all the decisions of Magnus. I think we cannot praise all the decisions of Indian youngsters also. Like, you are completely like in love with them. I mean,
I hate them. From the bottom of my heart. What do you mean love?
no, in the sense like you're like, oh wow, this. Why are you guys even watching? And
Oh, he took. It's a draw. Rook
Yeah, of
h6
course.
happened.
Look at him. It's scary Prague there sitting.
He just Sagar Rook h6
Yeah,
and
of
it's
course.
just a draw. Perpetual, guys. So It's going to be 1.5 so far.
Yeah, so the Indian team is winning like 3-1 ish, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Only, yeah? Oh, how exciting.
No. If Arjun,
Yeah.
okay, so
Even if
Nijat
Arjun
wrote-
doesn't win, basically you're one-on-one board and you have two boards that are all risk-free better for you.
Yeah.
But Nijat should have continued, right?
Yeah,
if we
of
saw,
course he had to. But he was playing for draw from move 1. So he eventually got there in the end.
Maybe they had a strategy of having Shaq try, but Vidit.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, did you see this amazing idea of Vidit?
Strategy,
Actually?
of course, was that Shaq would. Of course, the strategy is there all solid that Shaq is going to be the one. It's theory, yeah.
This.
this theory.
I think so, yeah. I mean, we did. Well, at least this Queen B6 is the theory.
And
You know what I was going to say.
so this
But
King
I stopped.
F7 he took. That was insane.
Again, making our commentary look.
Yeah. What incredible, yeah, that he judged this correctly.
We were like, wow, Bishop leave more. Vidit doesn't like his bishops.
No,
He
but
always
must be
is
prep. Must
sacrificing.
be prep. Where have you seen Vidit cooking on F7? Pawn down?
But 54 minutes, no?
Oh, yeah, it's to recollect a bit, yeah. Yeah, no, it's all prep.
Take.
No, I think it must be prep, yeah. It's too good to be true.
Yeah, and then Bishop D7.
So basically, sorry, White could just make White's playing for win, of course, yeah, the entire game.
Yeah, I mean Queen D. Yeah.
And that's where he blundered suddenly. Yeah, dirty. Yeah, and the computer doesn't understand that this is lost, yeah, because of this deadly pin. Yeah.
Yeah, this.
No, it was actually a very, very nice chance for him, but anyway, good game, yeah.
Yeah.
Good game. Of course, he'll be very pissed if he doesn't win that he missed this one. Because,
Yeah, King.
because he'll be
King
pissed
G-
because he is so capable of this. Vidit is so capable of this. I mean, King J8.
Yeah.
So much Vidit move. It's very, very accurate very often in such positions. When there is clean calculation, he should be very accurate. But okay, it's difficult also to play when the youngsters already won. Difficult to motivate yourself.
But he got motivated yesterday against Ivic. Yeah, he played a very long game, 75, 80 moves.
True. He knows him well, and it was a great game.
And by the way, Anish, in your match against Italy, it was
Oh my God, insane.
Magnus.
It's good you
drawing-
didn't
Bet
bet your
on-
house on Magnus losing. No, but it was. I mean, when I saw before, I already would
This is insane.
withdraw my money from the bank and say I cancel the bet.
No,
This
this
seals the deal.
But I feel like maybe he should have gone for the end game and tried. Yeah, try to take the rooks and maybe try. Maybe it's a draw, but at least it's like so
He was.
one-sided.
You mean here, like?
No, I mean like this rook d6. Yeah, this one. But it's no. There was this one variation. How could we go there? Yeah, rook d7. Maybe take rook f7. But it was never rook bishop endgame.
No, not never bishop endgame, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's very hard move. Like bishop comes to.
Yeah, it's
the
not
game.
easy to see. Yeah.
No, and it's not like it's not yet in the bag, so he escaped.
Before is such an insanely resourceful.
yeah, very good
Yeah.
move by Magnus.
No, it's a very human resource, honestly. Like that's what human would play. Yeah, a5 or b4, because you see in all the lines you get these end games, and so it's just a human. It's a case where probably the human defense might be better than the engine on low depth,
Yeah, true.
humanly. Because engine is telling you go into the bishop endgame, maybe it has chances, but maybe if it's dead lost, it's a losing decision. While the other move, it is of course lost more, but not in a human way. A little bit not in a human way. Yeah, but you are going to win. The Chinese team is
The dragon is going.
the dragon, but it's really incredible. I mean, I see it all the time. There are four games, and suddenly there is only one left, and that always the Chinese guy is winning.
Actually, this might happen again. Like that's why China is a very dangerous team in any
Fabi
team
won, wow.
competition. I think they all have this look that they maybe must be doing with
Yeah,
one
no,
player.
they are in sync. They are like one dragon. One dragon. The Dutch team is also a dragon today.
Lamy is doing really well, yeah.
Yeah.
And Jordan is winning, so
Yeah,
maybe
no,
3-1.
But I love the Dutch team camaraderie. Always together before the game, happy, always in the mood.
Yeah, I mean we have no expectation,
No expectation.
so we are always happy.
Seriously.
We have expectation that India will win.
No, but what would be a great event for you personally? Like, what result would make you happy?
Second place. Silver medal on the board. Silver medal for the team. Silver medal Gaprilashvili Cup. No. Of course, we will dream to win, obviously. But then we wake up.
AG reminding us why stand-up comedy might be a very good.
Yeah. No,
But
I'm a
for
little
him-
bit. A little bit. I watched too many Korbov interviews.
Which one?
Korbov interviews. Where he says.
Yesterday he came to the studio
You want to say as well.
and he came here and said, I said congrats on winning and so on, and he was like, oh yes, but now the tournament gets really tough, because
Yeah, he said we are going to. He announced. He said we're going to collapse after 8 rounds.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
Anish, very
completely
quickly,
winning, yeah.
Arjun is winning here with
Yeah.
his A and B pawns.
Yeah, pawns are just winning.
But Vidit, they say, is still in that same, because he's got
But the
30
intrigue
minutes.
is gone. If Arjun wins, the match is already won 2.5.
Yeah.
So then Vidit is playing.
Okay, he will
house
play
money.
without any stress.
It's very important, of course, for him for the team as well to win, because then you want more players to be in good
Oh,
shape.
Divya is winning completely or not?
So here,
Oh my god.
Harika lost. Harika lost, and this is insane.
She was, I mean,
Because
we just did not.
She was completely better. You look at this.
Oh, she shouldn't have clarified. Yeah, should have kept the tension here.
Yeah.
But you know what, Anish, this was just insane. Like, what opening was played?
Oh, she played that Petrov. Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bishop f4 is very dangerous for white.
Instead
she
of
got a
getting
terrible
surprised, Anish is like, okay, funny, maybe, and this is now coming back. Yeah, Anish, this line.
Yeah, it exists. I mean, there is a lot of theory. The main line is knight c3. It's not so much fun. I mean, again, let me ruin the vibe. It's not so much fun. Like here, there's, for example, this end game, and you just sitting there, enjoying life, trying to make a draw. I don't remember where they put the knight. Probably many. I think f6 is also a move. Hikaru played this, but if white doesn't know, of course they protect. Like the most fun is in here, like bishop b5, bishop d7. Then they try to defend the pawn. Then they get hit with some g5.
E6,
Then there is also this tactic f5, f4. You can take en passant. You can make some good YouTube videos with this. But the bottom line is that white can play knight c3 and there's no fun. But if white doesn't know, then g5 is there. And the trick, of course, what white always misses is they want to put the bishop here. And then there is this. You can make a reel out of this.
The world is looking very colorless suddenly. Everything is looking like, okay, this is no big deal.
Actually, she gave a pawn, yeah? So, somehow.
F4 was.
F4 was bad because
yeah.
of knight g4.
Yeah, you need to control the square. F3, hard move, yeah?
No, but she
least on
calculated bd3, rook e8, and now rook king f1, but she missed bishop c4.
But, okay. Yeah, you can't say that it's anyway bad, but yeah. Yeah, but it's a strange calculation. You want to castle king to safety.
Queen, yeah.
You don't want to put king on f1. Strange calculation.
Yeah, but it's insane that black is actually losing now from
Yeah,
this.
I think somewhere she went wrong.
Like she was much.
Yeah, c5 feels a little off. She's trying to go for c4, but she missed this. I guess c4.
C4 rook e6
yeah.
bishop f5.
Maybe what she might have missed is that rook returns here.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, because it looks like a tactical sequence, but she might have missed that rook returns. And that changes everything. Oh, without the bishop pair, it's already a different story. And now suddenly a 5 pawn is weak. And suddenly it's complete turnaround.
Oh, knight c8.
Probably she should have gone the king somewhere else.
Yeah. And now king c6.
Yeah, it's
That's the
very
same.
difficult. But at least she should have, even here, should have tried to probably go here. But it's, nice to take f5. Yeah, it's just an unpleasant endgame.
Oh, this is a
And
big.
this
Oh,
rook a2 is also a blunder, apparently. Because she probably wanted to collect the pawn.
But f6 just
She
queens.
cannot come back suddenly.
It's insane.
Rook here. Wait, is it f6? Yeah, f6.
But she should have taken the pawn, yeah? Like
Yeah,
like even if it's losing, because if you go to a2 and then come to a3.
You think so, yeah. But I guess she saw this line. Is it so obvious?
But it's
Long line. King comes.
okay, but this is not. I'm not sure if this was that.
Has she seen all of this? I don't know. Yeah, but either way, she is now returning. And this
Yeah,
is,
it's too
this
slow.
is-
Yeah.
But if somehow computer likes this. Look, you gain a tempo here. Rook c3.
Yeah, this
And
was
now,
really nice.
compared to rook here,
Yeah,
you
this
can
was
take with
really
check.
nice,
Yeah, yeah.
actually.
I'm not sure if it's holding. The computer is saying it's like borderline lost, but now she's definitely lost. Yeah.
That's a big upset. So what's on the other boards? Are we holding or
Let's go to second board here.
okay?
Vaishali looks.
2 pawns up.
Yeah, but Prague recently didn't win similar
Yeah,
position
with
as Wesley. So,
Wesley. Yeah.
Mm.
so if this runs in the family, then it's also not clear.
Oh, this is
And,
equal.
But it's okay. White has a lot of pawns. but
Oh
it
my
looks-
god.
White has a
This
lot
looks
of pawns.
really good for
White
black
might
but
be-
somehow.
No,
Yes,
good
but-
for black or white.
I like,
I
but
like
I
black
don't
also.
know.
No,
yeah.
but Sagar, I can even make a draw immediately. I'm so active, and I come to g4 always. I think black is safe in a way, and also your pawns are not at all moving anywhere. Actually, I would take black, and my plan would be to activate the knight and somewhere maybe go g5, somewhere activate the bishop. Because still you come with your pawns, it's so slow, and if you push them, they become weak. So I think practically black has some still chances here,
Mm.
but anything can happen.
Okay, Vantika is completely winning.
Okay.
So I think
a
everyone
close
will
match, right?
boil down to Vaishali winning this.
Yeah, for now, if Vaishali,
Vaishali and Divya. What
yeah,
they do.
India stands better still, of course. Yeah.
I mean,
In the women's section, it's of course quite. India is also one of the favorites, but there are
but
other good
Harika, I
teams.
think this Harika's game was a big turnaround for us because like we were completely better on that board and suddenly
Yeah,
But it
just
might be still
gone
enough
now.
for India, but now, yeah, it was probably a match where they were
Cruising,
and
yeah.
now it gets a little exciting.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Anish, there was this match with Italy, and in that Lokwan was the coach of the other
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
That was actually quite a. I thought maybe he played some role there because he knows you guys so well. Do you think so?
Well, it was a very unfortunate match for us. He tried to be very smart by taking out the board one,
Yes.
which is the typical thing that captains sometimes do. The thing with captains is they cannot win matches because players are winning matches. But what captains can do, they can do something like this, and then afterwards claim the credit for the victory because this is their decision, you know. But usually, these sort of decisions where captain can make a difference are bad because the best decision is always the most obvious decision. Like big match, Harikrishna is not playing. I mean, he's a great player, but he is the fifth seed from the 4 for the 5, and obviously he shouldn't play. That's obvious, right? So if an India will face USA, they will rest Hari, and then Srinath will not take any credit for the match. But if for that match, Srinath takes the best top scorer, puts Hari on board 4, and then India wins, then Srinath can take the credit for the match. You understand? So this is a difficult choice captain is
Interesting
facing.
analogy.
No, but it's really true. So the difficult choice of being captain is always: are you going to try and make an impact, or are you just trying to stay in the shadow and make the right move? And so what Luke did is the first, and it worked out for him, which is great, because that's the dream come true scenario. His decision worked out, and we've all played terrible games, and yeah, lately I'm definitely completely off form, so still it seems that in some games I just do things that are just way out of my it's just not how I usually play, and just sometimes I take very bad decisions. But I'll be back at some point. But it's a very long process because I feel, in chess, we don't speak of injuries, right? In tennis, there is injury, right? Nadal at some point, okay, they all quit now, but at some point, he had injury, he would be out, yeah? So he would drop the ranking, and then he would be recovered, he'll be back. In chess, we have the same. It's just sort of mental. We don't speak of injuries, yeah? But players are getting injured as well. Many players are injured. Right now, Raja is injured, or I'm injured. Lots of players are injured. Half the players are injured, the other half are not. And we don't speak of it like that because, okay, you're not injured. Yeah, I'm here, great, everything's fine. Yeah, walking with Amruta, but of course, you need time to recover a little bit from certain blows, certain events. So it's normal.
And how does one recover? Like with rest or with break?
Yeah, a bit of all. Of course, time is anyway what you need for sure. And you need sometimes some good game can bring you back, or 2 good games can bring you back. Sometimes rest is what you need. It depends, yeah. But if you are injured, okay, yeah, of course there will be signs, yeah. If you keep playing, that okay, it's here or there. But eventually the thing is, if you are a good player, then hopefully the injury heals, and then you're back as ever, or maybe better. So it's
which is something that is bound to happen with you?
I mean, it depends. I can also just retire, but
No, we are very eagerly waiting
but
for.
the commentary job. I mean, if you have to walk so long to reach this place, it's awful. I'd rather play just than
No, but your courses are also doing very well.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
So-
But I really find it very challenging. And also, the thing is, it was time anyway for me to. And the good thing is that I was
What
going
time
to
anyway?
time to change the. I mean, to improve myself as a player, to sort of grow with the times, right? Because you're supposed to improve and not stagnate. But the thing is, I was so high that I was always afraid to do that because I thought that I have so much to lose. You know, I'm ranked like number 5 in the world. The way I play, I have a suspicion I can be better, but it's so risky to do that because I'm very high as I am, and now I have an opportunity to actually, I have nothing to lose,
Nice.
so I can actually do the things I always wanted to do.
That's so amazing. That's a great way to look at your situation currently, where someone would think, oh, it's not going well, but you are taking it like, now I have nothing to lose.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's just true. Like I always talk to other players also when they were in crisis and it's clear they could try to do something. I always told them, you have nothing to lose. Like, why are you not doing it? Because I know why I am not doing it. Because I'm in the top 10 for years. I'm great getting invitations. I'm winning tournaments. I'm winning, I can say. So why would I change the way I play? Like, I understand that logic suggests me that I should change, but it works. Just why would I change? Well, what I do works, so I just keep doing. But then when it doesn't work, then finally you can be like, okay, finally I can do what I thought I should be doing a long time ago. So that will be exciting, of course. And luckily, I'm Dutch, so I have Vaishali tournament coming always.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I have a lot of events. I don't need to look for invitations. There are a
No,
lot
I'm
of
sure
challenges.
And that's-
people would love to have you at multiple events, even if your rating drops a bit, because
Yeah, they need
what you
influencers.
what you have achieved in all these years on the chessboard, not on Twitter. On the chessboard is already
okay.
equal.
Nowadays, the way the chess world is, there are a lot. Of course, you have this World Championship cycle, all the team events. Like you don't even need an invitation or something. So rating is anyway not the main thing. We just want to play well. Of course, it's not about rating. It's just about you want to win, like Arjun currently does. He won all the games, right?
He's
Yeah,
all
5 out of
4
5.
out of
It's
4.
crazy. It's going to be 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
He will be he will actually get closer to 2800 if he continues this form.
He's
Yeah.
about 2790 after this win.
No, not 27. He's 2785. Oh,
27, yes,
but who is he
2788
playing?
maybe.
Maybe 2788.
Yes, you'll eventually get there. Yeah, why you now to 88, 89, 79. It will be 88, then 90, then 91, 92, 93. It will be gradual.
But it's very interesting to hear. Oh, he won.
He won.
Yeah, it's
He
already over.
won.
Actually,
Mamedov.
this game is very exciting now because
So
apparently-
India won.
India won 2.5.
Anish, generally, we like jump and we do this and we are like, yeah.
But now we are also.
Look at what we did. We just did like this. We are actually afraid right now to even celebrate because you will be like, guys, what's the big deal?
Yeah, you already before the match started already. Did you see the lineup? Who is playing? Erigaisi plays Mamedov Rauf. I mean, did you see Arjun already won 5. He will win 6. I mean, it's all obvious, yeah.
But AG, now that we have you here, and maybe you will never come back because you have to walk so much.
No. That's the thing. I'm going to come back to make a point that there is a way,
Another way.
Amrita was telling me some kind of thing, that if you are there, some kind of thing doesn't make sense. Some explanation she gave. That's very strange. I don't know. It works with you, these things? Or? No, but on a serious note, actually, it could be. It's actually a straight line from the playing hole, but once you exit, it's not sustainable.
Yeah.
But that said, it shouldn't be that long.
Yes.
And for her sake, I hope she has a shorter way.
You know what? I brought her that way. So she just by-hearted it. So
She told me she has gone this way before. And she also suspects that it is not the shortest way. With her great intuition.
yeah, but Anish, your thought on the World Championship match right now? Do you think that?
Honestly, I don't believe in miracles. I think Gukesh is just taking it. I've seen it. I've seen it in St. Louis.
But in St.
Ding is
Louis,
injured.
also Gukesh didn't play so well, right?
He's
9
like,
draws.
Nah, but it's hard to win games. But he was there sitting, fighting, everything was fine, and Ding is injured, but he's injured more. Like, I'm less injured. Okay, I make a bit more sarcastic jokes than usual, but at least I sort of physically I don't have symptoms. Yeah, like at least right now. But Ding, he has physical symptoms. You know?
Yeah, he's shaking a bit.
Yeah, there's different ways, like coughing in a certain way, like and it's like that's like tough stage. And this time is running, and it's still there, and he's running out of time. I don't see a miracle. There are so many games. I would be shocked if Ding wins that match. Like, it will be like the biggest sports accomplishment in history for a player in that form to beat someone like Gukesh. Because Gukesh is, of course, maybe he's not the best player in the world. Maybe he is not better than Magnus. Maybe he's not even better than Arjun. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's not better than Pragg. Maybe, but he's an absolute top player, and he's completely fine. And he's winning games here. He's on fire now again, as well.
Yeah,
I think he win all the games. I think
Yeah.
he won 4. 4 or 5? Yeah, 4, yeah. So yeah,
He's on plus 12 elo.
yeah, he's also getting into some.
27.76.
Yeah.
No, he's playing really well.
Isn't he like top 5 or something? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's top. He crossed Nodirbek.
No, I mean, the good thing is that like there are like 3 Indian players. They can't all be in top 3, right? Because like there is like too many of them.
Oh, she's repeating, I think. Divya.
Yeah, but
oh,
it's
they
okay for her.
repeated already.
Yeah, it's okay for her to repeat because her teammates are doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is winning, and this
And
one
this
is
is
winning.
complete. Yeah.
So it is. And Harika, by the way, is
Ooh,
the pawn. Oh yeah, this is very instructive. Pawn end game is lost because you can block these 2 pawns. Very instructive. Like normally equal pawns, and if you wouldn't block the c4, if you had gone, let's say, g4, and then after take, you would go h5, then it would be b5. 2 pawns against 1 and 1 is equal, but she has this instructive move c4. Yeah, so I think 2.5, 1.5 is predicted here, but not such big margin as with the open section today.
And you are also playing at the Global Chess League after this, and everyone's very excited. It's your
Yeah, yeah.
debut.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Yeah, very excited for that. And it looks like a fun tournament, also a cool location in London. Yeah, everybody's there now. Even already everybody was there, but now even Hikaru is there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's superb. I'm really excited.
It's a good addition to the chess calendar, and it's happening year after year, which is very nice.
Yeah, it's already second time. If that would become a tradition, it would be great. Everybody's looking forward to the event. It's a special event for sure. You don't have many such events, which are team events, but everybody's there. The best women in the world, the best juniors. We are a tricky team. So our advantage is that we are pretending that Nihal is junior. So the Arjun and the Gukesh and Pragg are already senior, and Nihal is junior. We are like, oh, don't tell them that he's also top level. Yeah, so he's the only Indian prodigy who is still playing on the junior board.
Wow.
We have him. That's the trick. And Arjun, Gukesh, and Pragg are playing in senior boards.
So that's a big advantage to your team.
Yes.
And you are on the top board, so that's
Which
also
is the disadvantage. Right?
that's also a great advantage. And I think Tan Zhongyi is in your team.
Yeah,
and
we have the strongest woman as well. And yeah, I mean, they try to probably compensate for me. So all other boards, we are the best. I don't know. They maybe overcompensated because we have an incredible team.
yeah.
Yeah, we have also Nodirbek,
Oh, wow.
and we put Nodirbek on board too. So he knows his place and wins all the games. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, there is going to be intrigue because this endgame, Vantika probably wins fast, but this endgame can last for a while. And this is going to be the intrigue of the day for them. Oh, by the way, look at this nice nuance. Very beautiful trick. You think that she will collect this pawn, but suddenly the king is in the mating net.
Ooh.
It's not so easy,
But
actually.
h5,
Yes, I got this
h5.
position. It's really not so simple, to be frank. I think it's definitely possible to misconvert this.
Or get rook bishop versus
Under
rook.
pressure also. Like Vaishali knows that, okay, we have to win the match, but why shall I, So
I try it always, Anish, to continue the tradition you started of Vaishali, but it's
Difficult,
not working anymore. Yeah, like no one's laughing. Maybe I don't build up it well like you do.
No, I think it's
It's
no,
done, yeah?
no,
It's done.
it's very difficult. Very difficult. It's like it's the joke is like Prague. Yeah, it's grown
It's grown.
out of control.
And you know, by the way, here we have an Indian comedian who has come, Joel D'Souza, and
Yeah, I
he
saw.
has live stand-up shows in one of the bar, like one of the pubs here.
Oh, he's here for not
The
chess.
no stand-up.
for the
It's
stand-up.
it's stand-up with chess stand-up.
Oh.
Ah,
It's on the Fem. There's a place called Fem pub, and yeah.
and he like he's basically like I understand because some teams, very professional ones, they bring their own massage person, their own cook, their own doctor. But the Indian team brought their own comedian. That's what they do. Yeah.
Laughing is best for the health.
Yeah. No, it's just proven. It's just science.
But Prague is known to crack jokes, so I think he's the guy who makes everyone laugh.
Yeah. I heard there's some Ramesh videos. The Ramesh video files like there are some Ramesh video files.
Guys, do check out Anish's Bharatnatyam dance. It is on
But this
YouTube.
Prague stuff is behind the
Behind the scene.
It's all private.
paywall. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's private. It's private. It's behind Ramesh sir has his. I saw the files. I mean, just, Prague is a start. Can I say?
Genius there as well.
Okay, a final look at the.
Vidit game. Your thoughts, AG? You think Vidit will win or draw?
I think draw because he has less time. And Shah, when he will need to find the only move, he'll have a lot of time. But it's not a given at all. So Carlsen holds. Carlsen should hold. And the Dutch.
Oh.
Oh, Jordan won.
Already won.
And-
Erwin looks also winning.
Erwin winning.
But
Oh,
not so simple. But yeah,
the
should
Dutch
win.
team is actually on board number 9.
Yeah, we
and
lost
they're
one
winning.
match.
You
but
lost
they're
one
winning.
and
Yeah.
4 wins.
Yeah.
So actually coming back strongly.
Yeah, we're slowly crawling. By last round, we reached India.
Oh, there is a cool checkmate. Yeah, like King F7, Bishop E5. If you take, then check.
Oh wow! Because I thought that the idea was just to allow this King F6
Ah.
and just create.
Yeah.
But it's not easy to create a passed pawn. Maybe Black can defend.
But this
Probably
Bishop
was.
E5 is a cool
Nansa
trick. Yeah.
says Turkey's board 2 missed mate in 1. Really?
Let's see. Unlikely. Okay, let me just see that and it's Magnus. Yeah, here.
So Aryan is.
So it's with white. Miss mate in 1. Can you believe it? I don't think so.
But at which point?
But this is board 3. This is not 2. Third is yeah.
It's highly unlikely.
Oh, there is some blunder here. I could see.
At the end.
Because he was.
Oh yeah, Queen H5.
No. It's a bug of the.
Okay.
This happened.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the bug of digital.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a bug.
Mhm.
Okay, guys, it's been great
Anish,
fun.
Thank you for coming.
Yes, thanks
it
a
was
lot.
amazing to catch up with you after a long time, and also best wishes to you. It was so interesting what you told us, and I hope that you are able to power through this event.
Yes.
Sure,
We are
sure.
looking forward to you
Yeah,
coming back and showing some amazing lines
Yeah.
from your game.
Thank you. And hope you guys keep up the excitement because I really don't know how you do it. Like, I really don't see
I'll show you, Anish. Look at this. Oh my God! Vidit Gujrati's king is on c5 with the queen on f6 and the bishop pinning here. But where is the draw for Shah? Queen c3 check. Where will the king go? Oh my God! There's so much happening, Anish. Can you think?
oh, it's incredible and to go through this journey and he was winning and then he missed it and he still persists because he does never gives up. That's the
He's
Indian
with
spirit.
it
He
2.0.
never give up.
Yes.
He's a 3.0, 4.0, 5.0 in this game. Fortunately for Vidit, his teammate is Erigaisi 1.0 and that's enough to win the game. There's no need to upgrade. The software is perfect. There's one edition. It's like chess. There is no second edition. There's only one and that's good enough. And Vidit just keeps upgrading and upgrading. Okay guys, enjoy. Yeah?
Yes, thanks
All
a lot
right,
with
Anish.
Anish for joining.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And maybe we can have a small help chess video here so that people can, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Thank you guys.
One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Murlidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the Recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for staying here. It was amazing having Anish on the show here. And I think Anish was in his element always. There were so many nice moments. And I think for all those who haven't heard his amazing... Oh, he's back. He enjoyed the commentary. Oh, jacket. You didn't come with a jacket, I think. No. Maybe on your board. Ah, your captain, maybe? Oh, so Anish was back just to check his jacket. By the way, Vidit seems to have gotten an advantage here. And guys, let's focus on Vidit's game for some time now, because India has won in the open section. We also need to get our bearings on the women's section as to what exactly is happening. But look at this now. The knight is hanging and white has to play queen b3 check. Somehow the queen has to come and defend the knight. And Shakhriyar is thinking, can we go full screen and see what's happening? Vidit has 9 minutes. Mamedyarov has 43 minutes. And you can see here, Shakhriyar, Mamedyarov, completely focused. And in a way, Vidit is out of the worry of the team result, right? Because even if he loses this game, Indian team has won. So that will give him more energy to try and play for a win here, which seems tricky to be honest for both sides. To defend for Mamedyarov is also tough, but he has 43 minutes. Queen b3 is kind of the only move, or you can also go queen h7 check. And the point being that if you go to a6, there is check again from here. It's somehow like the checks don't end at all. Check again here. And if you go here, I go back. Even if there's no check, you do this. And then we were talking about this with Anish, like check coming in here, king can go back here to a8, then again a check on g8. It's not easy to get out of these constant checks. Okay, so maybe here Vidit has to try really hard, and maybe there is a breakthrough. So this is the only game. Let's have our main screen to check our bars on the bottom. So if you see here, Gukesh won, Arjun won, Prag drew, and we had Vidit who's trying his best, and we also have in the women's board. Now if we see, by the way, Nikaru has sent in a super chat for our director Saab. His work has been impeccable, makes for great viewing. Thank you Nikaru. And the director Saab, whose name is Samay, has been brilliant, absolutely. Meanwhile, Harika, let's just look at the bars. Harika is losing. So if we go to that game, Harika is lost here. And we saw this king and pawn endgame. She is now thinking about if there's any way that she can push her pawn b6. But it's not possible because the king will eventually go this side and win. So Harika is lost. And it comes as a big surprise because Harika was totally better. But Bibisara Assaubayeva showing her class. And then we have this game of Vaishali. And here Anish did mention that it's a little tricky to win this. But I think she will manage because she can slowly start pushing her king side pawns. Has to be careful about, not dropping any pawns with a check. So Priyam Shah says for India, even Magnus and Nodirbek were watching Vidit's game. No, Vidit's game is very exciting for sure. I feel Vaishali should win this. And I think it's a very critical result for Vaishali to win with white. And if she manages to do that, then Divya here can afford to take a draw. In fact, if you think about it, right now, Divya has played queen e3 check, given a check here, won, repeated again given a check, repeated, and she can go queen c1 check again and take a draw. But she is actually not sure if Vaishali will convert or not, and she sees that Harika is losing. And so she will quickly go and check Vantika's game, but Vantika is completely winning here. And I think she will, of course, realize that Vantika is winning. So it's all about Vaishali's win, and then Divya can take a draw. And so if she doesn't take a draw now, and it's like this game of supply where you have your time running, you're losing position, but your partner is winning on the other board. It's something like this, that Divya's time is 14 minutes. Even if she waits for another 10 minutes without making a move, will it clarify anything in Vaishali's game? And would Vaishali's opponent also stall? Something like that. It's really tricky, these team tournaments. Angan Mukherjee, thank you. Having players like Arjun and Vidi on boards 3 and 4 has to be the biggest luxury for Indian team. First super chat on CBI. Thank you, Sagar Bhai, for everything you're doing for Indian chess. Thank you, Angan. That's very kind of you. Vidit, Anish did come on this show and did mention about how India is really one of the favorites and so on. But my feeling is that and of course some of it was a little bit in a lighter vein, that let's imagine a team like China, where there are all good players, it's only a matter of one game going their way, rest can end in a draw. So this Olympiad, although we are looking very strong, cannot be taken for granted that, oh, we'll win it for sure. I mean, USA team is amazing, although they've lost one match, but we will play them. We will play the Chinese team, we will play the Uzbek team, we will play the Dutch team, Magnus team maybe. And we have another super chat, Power of Now, who says, so pumped for the future of Indian chess. Sagar bhai, I'm happy to sponsor any underprivileged chess talent in your network. Really? Power of Now, can you please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com? That would be so amazing. That would be so amazing. I can tell you about many, many talents who are in need of support, and you can choose any one of them or one or more and support. It would mean so much. Thank you. Going to Vidit's game now, because Vidit's game has reached this moment of Queen B7, King B7. And I'm wondering what will be the move. Oh, and right now, it's a very, very important moment. Because Vidit is putting pressure on the f3 knight, but Shak is continuously giving checks after checks. Queen at 7 check, and so on. We'll wait for Vidit's move here. We'll wait for what he plays. But let's go to the women's section and check out what is happening. All 4 games are going on. That is the beauty of this. It can go in any direction. Meanwhile, you can see here on second board, everyone's looking in this direction, I think, which is at Harika's board. And so Harika's losing, and Vaishali has to win this. And you can see there Vaishali on your screen, totally focused at the job on hand. Completely focused. Her pawn is hanging here. But by the way, her opponent could not take this pawn because the rook was hanging. So she had to play rook e7. And now we are waiting for Vaishali's next move. Vaishali has a +3 edge, so is looking good. Actually, Divya's game is still going on, and the final position right now with Queen f2. Oh, Harika's lost. There we have the result. Harika's lost, and Divya has to make a decision whether to give a check on c1 and accept a draw or not. The evaluation shows equal completely, so maybe it might be a good idea for Divya to draw the game, but then she's already down to 10 minutes on the clock. And this is what we were talking about. How low can she let her time run before making a decision? Which is not so easy for her, because continuing this game might also be tricky. White has so many pawns with her. So, first loss here for Team India in this match, and really a big, big surprise, because Harika at some point was completely better, but then Bibisara showed her fighting spirit and won. Dhairyaveer Singh saying, happy to see Indian players playing so well here. Thank you, Dhairyaveer. And we have Vaishali now there on our screen. Let's quickly check her game after rook e7. Guys, what would you play if you were white in Vaishali's shoes? Would you push your pawn here? Because if you push b6, you have to be careful. Rook b7, and suddenly you drop this pawn. And so everyone's saying we would go h4. And there's someone who said rook e6. No, don't blunder your piece. Don't blunder your piece there. h4 is the move that everyone wants to play. But I think Vaishali might be a little bit worried about the fact that the g3 pawn would be weak. And so that's the reason why. Oh, she does play what? She played her move. And she has gone for h4. Yes, h4 on the board. But now, guys, key game of this entire round, I would say, because Vantika totally winning. The absolute key game is Vaishali versus Kamaladinova. Kamalidinova. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. And rook g7 check now will be met with king h5. Very interesting move. Because if rook takes g3, oh, you can even go back here, king h3. But then you have to worry about bishop f2 attacking here. But there is g4. So there are many ways to play this position. And look at the focus on the face of Kamaladinova. She's definitely knows the importance of her encounter, but then again, she's 2 pawns down. Harsh Pandey says it feels like heaven to support chess champions and hope to come to Temple of Chess at least one time and meet you. We are champions. Thank you. It's very kind of you, and we are also hoping that more and more champions come out from here. As you can see, Vaishali totally focused at the job on hand. And can we quickly look at Vantika? What is she doing on board number 4? Is Vantika struggling a bit to convert this? Because this has been a position for quite some time, but I don't think so. I think she's just got everything under control. Like, for example, if you give me a check here, I'll just go back here. And then now there are no checks. And next move, queen, check, and I queen. Meanwhile, on help chess front, guys, we have a lot of people who have contributed. We started today's stream with, I forget the number, 1586, I think. And we are up to 1616, which means 30 of you contributed. Ritvik, thank you for becoming a believer of Indian chess. 1001. Prajneya Kumar, 3333. Tanmoy Das, 2764. That's Gukesh's rating. Varenya, thank you. Anshuman, Saksham Bhatt, Varenya, Aniket Hegde. Wow, Varenya has done like 5 or 6 times 100 rupees. Thank you so much for all of you for contributing. And by the way, we have another person who's just contributed, and Nurman right now just gave a check, it seems. No, she played her move. What was the move she played? Thank you, Ram Mohan Kale, for your 1,000 rupees and becoming a believer of Indian chess. She gave a check here. But now King G2. Oh, King G2, does it work? Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. But there's a problem now. There could be a perpetual here. Like if you go C7, check. Oops, sorry, Queen G4, check. Queen G3. Maybe it's still fine. So she just has to decide where to put her king. She does go to G2. And thank you so much, Praful Meena, for contributing 1111. Thank you, Praful ji. This can be like totally winning. Yeah, this is winning. Let's go to the board of Vaishali. And also Divya has let her time. By the way, can we go to Divya's board? Divya has let her time run down to 4 minutes on the clock. And she's not making a decision. I wonder what she would be thinking right now. She's not even looking at the board. I think she's just wondering if a draw is good or yes, she can play on, but if she loses, then it would be like Team India cannot win at all because they already lost on board one. And so she has to trust Vaishali to convert this and make a draw. That seems like the wise decision here. Although her time is now down to 3.5 minutes. If Divya plays now, that would be an insane decision. Oh, she just calls the opponent and says, okay, let's draw. And there you have it. A draw here on board number 3. So 1.5 for India right now against Kazakhstan. And Divya has taken this quite a strategic decision, I must say, to draw the game because also her position was not like better or anything. It was equal and it could have gone either way there. And now it's all clear. Vantika should win, which she will. She's 2 pawns, like the 2 pawns are running 1.5 would be the score. And all boils down to Vaishali's game on board number 2. And we have one game going on in the open section. If we can see right now, Vidit Gujarati, he's still grinding on. I really love Vidit's fighting spirit in this tournament. He's been like at it. He's not really taken any short draws. He wants to keep getting that full point. And that is amazing. And we have another 4 believers, Neeraj Dama, 697, Santosh Nalan Gula, 1500, Anurag, 2370. 2370, that's
Your rating?
not my, I think that is Vantika's rating.
Oh, nice.
Yes. And Akhil Sehgal, thank you so much. Harshit Bhai, we have a great match in the women's section going on.
Yeah, what's
Full of
happening there?
intrigue.
Because Harika lost, I
Yes.
think, and Vantika is completely winning,
And Divya drew.
and Divya drew.
So now everything on Vaishali's shoulders.
Damn, how is the game looking?
Let's look at Vaishali very quickly. H4. Oh, there was a check
No,
and
she's going to win.
King F3. You know, Anish made this very nice statement. He was like, Wesley So against Praggnanandhaa was similar endgame.
Uh-huh.
So if it runs in the family, then India is in trouble because
I think
Pragg
she's
did
going to
not
win.
convert that.
The older sister is going to show the experience here, and I think she's going to convert. Also, I think it's more difficult to defend this position than it is to win it.
Yeah.
Because I think practically you're just prone to making so many mistakes, and I think Vaishali is going to carry home the victory for the women's team. Much needed win because of what happened in the first board.
But
this is
think
exactly
about it, Harshit Bhai, even with Harika, who's been rock solid, losing 2 games here,
yeah.
Team India has been at the front
Exactly.
foot, which
Exactly.
means that the remaining players are doing so well.
Yeah, they're stepping up for the opportunity, and it's very important that there is someone like this who is able to counteract a loss. And we saw like Harika losing, but Vantika has also been performing well after her draw
Yeah.
in the second round. And also Divya was playing with the black pieces, so draw is a very good result.
She's been the big hitter in this tournament, yeah. 4 out of 4, and then a draw 4.5 out of 5. So in a way, like board 3 for Team India in the Open, Arjun and
Yeah,
Divya, both
exactly.
are like
Yeah,
these amazing performers.
and maybe this is something that the Indian team thought about before placing them on board 3, because that would definitely give them an advantage over their opponents. G4, and now I think she's just going to push G5, and once you get your king to G4, I think the connected pawns are going to show
Yeah.
why they are so good when they're connected together. Sagar bhai, connection बहुत important है life में.
भाई कनेक्शन जैसा अपना कनेक्शन है.
अरे अरे अरे
अरे मतलब friendly, good vibe, bye. So much fun to have Harshit Bhai here. I can tell you guys that he has just lifted the morale of the entire chat. Matlab Harshit Bhai, with all your music, dance,
Arre.
push-ups, everything. And today, by the way, if Team India wins both sections, we have to find a new step.
New dance, yeah.
New step.
We need a new choreography.
Yes. we need to do something different. But I think today it's your day. It's alternating, right? Yesterday I found one.
Oh, true. I
Yes.
need to think
So you
something
need
special.
to find a
Yeah.
but
on the men's section, we've already decided
yes,
the win.
yes, but we do it only when both sections win.
True.
Oh, by the way, Vidit won a piece.
Vidit won a piece, but Mamedyarov, I think, has calculated a draw. I think that there is a
What?
perpetual that he's seen.
How can you give up a piece?
Oh, by the way, I just saw that Magnus was also keenly looking at this game, because it's not that apparent how this is a perpetual.
You could have asked Magnus to join our.
I think he's
commentary.
waiting for a very tense game, because
In
Norway.
Norway, but
yeah,
he can commentate with us. I will try next time, Harshit bhai. Maybe one day you can sit here and I will ask him if he can join us for a few minutes.
Yeah, that would be great.
But Norway is doing pretty well, yeah.
Norway is doing relatively well after their draw 2-2. Magnus saved a big game today, so that was important. He was losing, which is a big surprise. And today, Aryan Tari, I think, might be the one who carries their team.
Oh, acha, your roommate.
My roommate, yeah, I'm glad to see him doing well.
Did you ever get to interact with also other Norwegians with him, like Magnus or Sebastian and so on?
I don't know their team that well, but also in the team atmosphere, I don't want to try to disturb anyone.
7:36.
So maybe on the rest day, if someone wants to, yeah,
You can continue.
on the rest day, guys, if Magnus wants to play some sports, I would love to do that. Queen B2 check, and I think that Shakhriyar has found this calculation to a draw, and this game is most likely going to end to a draw, which would mean that India is going to win 3-1. A very, very good result for the Indian team, but I'm sure that Vidit is going to be a little unhappy, because he had a very, very good chance with the move King G8 that we analyzed when Anish was here. So this game seems to be heading towards some sort of a perpetual, but of course still not. Of course, like, white still has to be a little accurate. I think right now we have to focus on this game, because Vaishali's game is going to decide whether or not India wins. And I think, guys, Vaishali is going to show us why she is such a strong talent. She is a grandmaster and one of the strongest female players there right now. King to G4, and actually, guys, at some point, this bishop can even sacrifice itself on H7, and both these connected pawns are going to advance. So I think, guys, what do you think? Vaishali win and Vantika win? So 2.5, 1.5, or do you think that Kazakhstan has some chances? I'm a little relieved to see that Vantika has made sure that she's going to win, because after Harika had that tough loss, we needed someone to rise up to the occasion, and we've had both of our players from the white pieces stepping up to the occasion. It's going to be 2. Some guy says 2-2 India win. A lot of players are thinking 2.5, 1.5 for sure. And I think, guys, this is going to be a Vaishali win for sure. Yeah, 2 pawns up, plus so much experience. Guys, just imagine being Vaishali. You get to analyze chess every day with your brother, who also happens to be the best chess player in the world.
I guess it's how Amruta might be feeling analyzing with me.
I don't know if you get that feeling or Amruta gets that feeling. But Sagar bhai, things are looking bright for the Indian women's team after Vaishali is managing to convert this.
Yeah, I think it's so beautiful that in spite of having a big accident like what happened with Harika, Team India is still winning. And guys, there was one super chat that I must read. It was by someone who said, He's been following the Olympiad since a long time.
Wow.
And he was like, this time he's feeling so good because, like before, I remember Harshit Bhai, it used to be like India is winning on some board and then something goes wrong and then Team India would draw or lose. But this time the solidity is so much.
Definitely.
So I was just going through. Yeah, Sachin Paul, who said, it brings tears in my eyes to wake up to see us winning every single day. I remember Beast Sasi Vidi trying to win despite Elo. We are now like Russia of old.
Yeah, we have an insanely strong team. I definitely think that we have the best chances with this team. And I think our team, both men and women, are showing why. We are just like not getting distracted by anything right now. We are totally focused. Eyes on the prize.
Oh, by the way, people are saying show us Vidit's game. Can we go and check quickly?
Yeah, sure, we can check with this game, but I think this game is going towards a draw. But oh, he has to be accurate here. Only move for Shakhriyar. Only move for Shakhriyar.
Queen H8 is the only move, yeah, and he found it. Or
Oh, he
not?
found it. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
why is Queen F8 lose?
because King E5 and the king runs away.
Acha.
So
King. So do you think
Guys,
that Shakhriyar was never letting the king run away in this checking
yeah,
from so far?
and he saw all of this, guys. In Queen and games, it's very important that you give diagonal checks.
But why
Very
can't
important.
the king run away like, oh, there's Queen G5 check.
Yeah,
So you need this pawn also.
of course.
Because if you just take this pawn just like that, guys,
Then
like
the-
here, then we can ask the chat,
Arre.
guys, black to play, what do you do? Vadar says, Vaishali, the great princess, will win. Nice.
No, it looks very, very good for the Indian team because Vidit is basically playing without any pressure because India has already won the match,
Yeah.
guys. Gukesh and Arjun have striked, which means that Vidit's result
Checkmate.
is not important to the match point perspective, but of course we want to improve the game points for a tiebreak, and we were trying to make sure that we have the best tiebreaks in the future rounds. Vidit is showing a lot of fighting spirit. Even though this position is objectively equal, he's still trying to win somehow. Even though the match is over, he still wants to make sure that he tries his best and put as much pressure as possible on Shakhriyar.
Yeah. By the way, new score sheet coming in after move 60. Harshit Bhai. 60 moves have been completed. Another 60 mover for Vidit. Yesterday he played some 80 moves. Today another 60 moves. I definitely think tomorrow Vidit might take rest.
It's possible. It's possible. But the thing is,
We need Vidit. We need Vidit, but also like it depends on the team a lot.
yeah,
like
exactly.
who are they
Who
playing?
are we playing? What's the match strategy? It depends a lot for sure.
Can we quickly check women's game?
Yes,
Vantika. One step ahead.
one step ahead at a time.
वो क्या था? One step for one step for
One step
mankind.
is all it takes.
नहीं भाई, वो एक कोई तो moon पे उन्होंने पैर रखा and then it was like one step for mankind, one step for the humanity.
correct.
Something like that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe chat will remind us. I think it was when Neil Armstrong landed on the moon.
Mhm.
But Harshit Bhai ने तो कोई song ही so Harshit Bhai in party mode. One step for man, giant leap for humanity. For mankind. Correct. Chat was like, समझ गए हम. By the way, today it was wonderful having Anish.
Yeah. And also actually it was so insightful to listen that even top players sometimes have like
No, this
psychological struggles.
Oh my god,
Exactly.
this
Like
injury part was so deep.
exactly, guys. We always think that everyone is having like the perfect life. Everyone they're playing great chess. They're making great courses. Everything, but everyone is going through something, and it was amazing that even top players have some sort of psychological injuries, and like it takes some time to recover. But if there's one player I'm sure who's going to recover is Anish, because he's extremely hardworking and he has a love and passion for chess. and I think those three combined are the
Very well said.
perfect
Perfect.
combination for success.
Beautifully said here by Harshit. And I think also he has a very good support team in his family.
Yeah.
With Sopiko and the three kids. And I think what Anish said, guys, it was very deep. He said that till he was world number 5 and at the top, he felt that why should he evolve or change anything? It's all working well. But now that he's slipping by, he feels like now he has nothing to lose. And I remember once a talk of Vishy Anand in Pune, where he said it was somewhere around 2009 or 10, and he was playing some or maybe it was earlier, and he was world number 1, and at that point when everything was going his way, he changed his openings completely.
Yeah.
And he said that you need to change even without the circumstances asking you to change, because if you don't do it yourself, the circumstances will make you do it.
Exactly, Sagar Bhai. A very like I remember reading something which said that if something works for you once or twice, don't assume that it's the right thing to do.
Right.
And it's quite often that our brain becomes so fixated onto some strategy, but very important to keep switching. That's why we're switching this game as well. Coming to Vaishali's game, seems that she is having total control of the position.
Yeah. Guys, let's look at Vaishali now, because this is the absolute key game. You can see Vantika winning there with her pawns rushing down, and also Vaishali. I don't think it's any more in doubt, Harshit Bhai.
Yes, Bonds are going to be unstoppable after they reach the 6th rank. I don't think there's going to be any chance to defend. Guys, 15,000 of you of watching Vaishali and V squared OP.
Right.
V squared OP, Sagar Bhai, because both the
Oh, and Vidit also playing.
Oh yes,
V
maybe
cubed.
V cubed, V squared, possibly V cubed incoming. But I think after the G5 pawn falls,
Yeah, it
I
will
think
be a
this
draw.
game
And
is
I
heading
think
toward.
Vidit might feel a bit upset there.
But still, the team did very well.
3-1.
Guys, team win is the most important.
And by the way, we have a big donation that has come on Help Chess. It seems that's what our chat mentioned. Rama has contributed 1500.
Wow.
Mihir Durve 2882. Magnus
This
is
is the
rating.
highest rating, yes.
Bhavya Ganatra 500 and Parameshwar Ganpat 1000 and Miyaji 101. Thank you.
Wow.
Bishop F3.
Amazing how these players have kind of made sure that, and I think Vantika, guys, is completely winning now.
She has one in her name, yeah.
Yeah.
She will win.
Vantika threatening queen c4 check and promoting the pawn. The b pawn is also so advanced. I think we can safely say that Vantika and also Vaishali are both going to convert this, securing the win for Team India.
Yeah.
Very, very topsy-turvy game after Harika had that mishap. But at the end of the day, we are finishing on a high, which is extremely important.
Correct. And I think a smart decision by Divya as well, right?
For sure.
Because she had to take a draw when the match was still going on.
Yeah.
And I think someone with not the presence of mind might have even continued there, and perhaps it could have backfired.
Our team is making very good practical decisions, very pragmatic, when to offer a draw, when to keep playing, because at the end of the day, we don't want to get too carried away with the position. We have to be practical.
Yeah, true, Harshit Bhai. Rook E8. And what a beautiful day this has been for India. Now we are closing in on the halfway mark, guys. Tomorrow, after the 6th round, we will be past it because it's an 11-round event.
And also, there is something special tomorrow, maybe.
Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is it?
Tomorrow is the Bermuda party.
कल नहीं होता है ना, परसों. अच्छा, कल ही होता है.
Oh, Sagar bhai.
Bhai, will you go?
Maybe.
भाई maybe क्या है, मुंह पे पूरे लड्डू फूट रहे हैं guys.
अरे.
Harshit Bhai will go. The only thing I feel, Harshit Bhai, I would love to come, but next day is the Global Chess Festival at 10 a.m. and I have to be there, and I want to be there. So I don't know if I can make it, but if something very crazy is happening, will you call us?
And nothing crazy is going to happen with me.
Not with you. If something is crazy happening there.
Sure.
You know, like all all the top guys are there, like Prag, Arjun, Gukesh, all have come.
Definitely.
Then we are like, oh my god, let's go. But I'm pretty sure that none of the Indian players will come to Bermuda party. What do you think?
Time will tell.
Time.
Oh, we had a 6969 donation maybe on help chess.
Really? By Harshit by 6969.
I don't know, maybe they.
Oh, ABT has contributed 6969.
Thanks a lot, ABT. This amount is going to go towards the best talent in India, and I have a special connection with this number, so I can highly appreciate.
All the people asking Bermuda party, what is it? Harshit bhai, maybe some. Have you been there ever at a Bermuda party?
Once I was in Chennai Olympiad.
How tell the people what is
It's
it?
basically all the players trying to bring out the fun and energy with them, which they have kind of not been able to show in the chess game. In the chess game, they were so controlled with their emotions. They were trying to be very serious. But tomorrow is the day when they can actually let loose and actually enjoy Budapest.
Budapest, bhai. It's in a room and like in a hall, so there is no going out. But it's more like I think last time in Chennai we had Magnus coming. Can we have Vaishali?
Oh,
Vantika
has won, guys. VOP and soon V squared OP.
Vantika doing it in style today, actually having an advantage from the opening and carrying it all the way.
Yeah. Super. And these small decisions Anish was saying, but today to rest Tania after her win yesterday, to put Vantika, all of these strategies have been working out wonderfully.
Yes.
Arey arbiter bhai, thoda sa matlab.
We can maybe have some other video. Yes.
There we have it. I mean, I think this is maybe.
Oh, by the way, Vaishali has made a very interesting move. Rook B8.
Yeah, because after rook,
now
exactly
B7.
Yeah,
Bhai.
completely.
And takes, we have, as Harshit would say, disco dhamaka, dosto.
Disco dhamaka, guys.
White to play. Yes, rook takes C5 is absolutely right, and then the rook is hanging.
Yep.
So
supreme technique by the elder sister.
Yeah.
Vaishali
doing it well here, and I think a very important. And there we have rook c5. So many of you said it on our chat, Chess Moves. Thank you so much, Director Saab, for showing us. And Vidit has drawn, it seems. Yeah, like, can we just go there? Oh my God! I just hope that Vidit doesn't overstretch and start to get in trouble here.
No. This should be fine.
Because somewhere if the white king runs further on here, and then the f4 f5 happens.
No, come on. I think this game is going to end in Vidit is in zero trouble.
But then why doesn't Vidit now offer a draw?
I mean, he can make a draw whenever he wants.
He's still trying, but
yeah,
his body language says I want to play on.
Yeah, no, this game is going to be a draw, Sagar. But this game is going to be a draw. India is going to win 3-1.
Nitesh Shinghavi, thank you so much for your huge super chat. That's very kind of you. And we also have Ego, who's donated 4,001.
Amazing. Super, guys. The support that you guys have shown us has only made it more and more exciting and interesting for us to commentate on this event.
And all the people who are talking about Hindi commentary, guys, we have a beautiful channel, Chessbase India Hindi Chessbase India, where Niklesh is commentating with some very good, strong players, title players, and you can actually follow all the action there. There are also cameras there, and I think you will enjoy it thoroughly. A look at China's women board, says Shashank. Actually, bhai, this is a big news today, Harshit bhai. That Chinese women team, who I thought was kind of looking very solid, today lost
against the very dangerous Armenian team.
Because this Lilith Makarchian won on board 1. Then Mariam Makarchian
lost.
But
Anna Sargsyan won.
There was a draw in Elena and Anna. Actually, the Armenian team is epic.
Armenia is very dangerous in both the men and women section, and they're showing today just why. Also, another news is that the US women's team is in big trouble as Begim has lost her game.
They lost, right?
Oh, they lost.
Yes, because Tokir Janoval Begim lost.
And the other three boards were
drew.
draw. Oh my god,
So
another
US women's team lost.
going down, yeah.
And Georgia is draw here against Uzbekistan, draw here. Oh, and Bella is winning.
Bella is winning.
So Bella actually, I think the biggest, strongest team in
is
women
Georgia.
is Georgia after India. Yeah,
Definitely. Sagar bhai, what's happening in the game of Vaishali? Quickly to see the finish of that game, because we should be seeing the end. The end is near.
Yes, we are coming to the end. Samuel Agdamag, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Oh, and now it's just Rook C7 and it's just over. I think any move wins now. Completely, even Rook takes C5 is winning.
I like Rook C7 because then you can
pick up. Also, just to highlight, Rook C5 is completely winning. And White has just too much material. So even a move like she just pushes the H5 pawn. I think she has the luxury of choosing her move right now. And yeah, completely winning. V squared is incoming.
V squared victory. V for Vaishali, V for Vantika, V for victory.
Yes.
Actually, that was a beautiful moment at Grand Swiss. I think one of the high points of my coverage career, where it was V square. Vaishali winning in the women and Vidit winning in the open.
That was incredible.
I think year 2023 was very special in this regard. That Prague reached finals of the World Cup. Vidit winning Grand Swiss. Vaishali becoming GM, winning Grand Swiss.
Yeah.
Many beautiful
Many good things happening, yeah.
And then Gukesh making it,
of course,
to the candidates was in 2023, but 2024 he winning it. And I think this Olympiad can be the next highlight of Indian chess.
Definitely. And it's probably the last few moves, probably. Yeah, Rook B4 played.
B4.
I mean,
trying for some tricks.
Yeah, but it's so winning that I would probably just take on C5 now and.
Take, king takes,
and
check.
King F5, and just everything is completely winning.
But tell me, this Rook, let's say I go here.
G6 and H6. At G6. No, H6.
But you can play even
G7,
G6
yeah.
And win.
Everything is winning, guys. I think Vaishali is definitely going to win this. As Anish said, why are you even worried?
Yeah, actually, Anish Giri coming here put a lot of interesting things. Also, he has his dry humor.
No, I mean, it's always a pleasure to, listen to someone who has been and played at the top, still a complete top player, and how they actually evaluate things, how they look at things. Very, very nice to have Anish join us today.
Shashank asks, is Rook C8 the cleanest? Maybe. But then there is Bishop D6. Harshit is like, why are we even analyzing?
Yeah, this is completely winning, guys. 2 pawns up with 1 pawn on the 7th rank. The other pawns also going to join the attack. I think this we can safely say is over.
Vidit's game has just ended, it seems.
In a draw.
We have a look at it? Or maybe... still playing, still fighting.
Yeah. But of course, I think both results have kind of been decided, Sagar. We are just watching them in action now, but I think both games have effectively been decided.
Right. I thought that the men's performance was very impressive today because they never let Azerbaijan even have a glimmer of hope.
Exactly. They didn't. They kept them on the back foot from the get-go, and this was a very, very convincing victory because we drew both our black games, and with the white pieces we were able to strike.
Yeah. And Gukesh is on 4 out of 4. Actually, we were all talking about Arjun, how he is powered through with 5 out of 5 score.
But Gukesh is also.
But Gukesh, and by the way, Harshit Bhai, maybe a good idea to look at Arjun's game, how he converted that, because we didn't see it very deeply.
Yeah.
We just saw it with Anish a bit, and of course, Anish's analysis very quick. I think it was also sometimes getting too quick for me. Maybe the chat would appreciate if we analyze that later.
Queen f7, king h4 played, and we are going to see a perpetual of some sort.
Actually, for Vidit, it's like he found maybe 5-6 good moves and then missed one move and just couldn't win.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time now to draw, I think.
Yeah, and what's happening in this game? King. Oh, she played this.
Oh,
Yeah.
she took on c5.
Yeah.
And can we check Vaishali's game here? King c5, king g3. Oh, she did it in style actually.
Yeah.
Harshita. She went backwards.
And now g6 h6 is just unstoppable queening. Beautiful, beautiful result, beautiful day, beautiful games, Sagar bhai. Maza aa gaya.
Maza aa gaya. Harshit bhai. 5 rounds, and I want to see which are the other teams who will join us on 5 out of 5.
I don't think any team is going to join us.
What?
Yeah, I think we should be in the lead, if I'm not wrong.
Come on.
Maybe
okay.
Armenia. Maybe Armenia.
So Narva Mai lost to Galzowska.
Oh, they won 4-0. No. They won 3-1 maybe.
Hungary won
4-0.
4-0.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. So Hungary is definitely on 5 points. Hi.
4 teams at 5 out of 5. Okay.
So we have Hungary, who's going to join us. Then we have Armenia, who just beat China, so they will join us. Then we have Mongolia, who beat USA, so they will join us.
That's a big result, big upset that Mongolia.
And Georgia beat Uzbekistan, so they will join us. I think 5 teams are there out of 7.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai. Oh, Georgia already had dropped.
Yeah, Georgia had dropped a point. Yes.
So we now have Mongolia,
China.
Armenia.
Oh no, China.
Armenia, US, India.
She played king d6. And g6 is quickly going to be played. Yeah, there is it.
Let's go, Vaishali. Vaishali is one of those very quiet personalities of Indian chess. Just letting her moves do the talking.
Very soft-spoken.
Very
but
soft-spoken.
Very, very strong. Very. I mean, she has so many feathers in her hat. She's accomplished so much, and it's great to see her playing for the Indian team. I've seen her rise through the rankings throughout my age group, throughout the journey that I have also played in all these Asian tournaments.
Is she same age as you?
Yeah, we are same age
2001.
group. Yes.
Wow.
She was always very, very strong, and it's great to see her performing at this level.
Sagnik Sarkar says, how do they stop other people from telling moves to the players, as there are a lot of people who are not playing, roaming inside the room? No, actually there are only arbiters, captains and players, and some media people who are accredited and very well researched about. So there's no one like just randomly coming in, and that's not allowed.
Yeah.
So actually it's a very, very controlled environment.
Of course they have. Resignation, Sagar bhai. 2.5-1.5 win for the Indian women team, taking down Kazakhstan in a close battle.
Beautiful. And there you
see
Abhijit
congratulating Vaishali. Very, very proud moment.
Key game this one was, and Vaishali delivering under pressure. I think each player has shown their mettle at different times. This match was for Vaishali.
Yep.
And that means India win both sections. There was a nice handshake with the team captains, perhaps there.
Maybe we should do something related to a V symbol celebration.
How do we do it? Bye.
Guys, it's time for
Do we have to stand up or?
Of course, Sagar bhai. It's our tradition. So what's the move?
हाँ भाई आप बताओ भाई. ऐसे.
What?
ऐसे.
Okay, we go in and then we
do like.
Yeah. Or maybe we can just do this.
Got it. But
We'll-
no, first like the build up.
Yeah.
3, 2,
One.
1, go.
Guys,
OP,
we
guys.
squared. What an amazing performance by Vantika and Vaishali. We have won the match 2.5, 1.5 Sagar by. Men team have won 3-1.
No, still with it playing, yeah?
No, they just exchanged
they
the
drew.
queens
They
and
drew.
Vidit has drawn his game. So we are looking at a 3-1 win and a 2.5, 1.5 win for the women's team. And iske baad, Sagar bhai, I think we are perhaps going to be looking at one of the most important rounds because we will be playing against someone who also has 5 out of 5. So it's going to be a mega clash.
So right now it seems Ukraine is being beaten by Hungary because Richard Rapport beat Ivanchuk and rest of the games are drawn.
Yeah.
This will end in a draw. So that means that Hungary is on 5 out of 5. The host country
Is doing so well.
doing very well under pressure. And then we have a Chinese. Oh, by China hai
Arre.
5 out of 5. Wei scoring the lone win for their team. And then we have again Vietnam winning. Bhai, Vietnam ने क्या ही crush कर दिया. Vietnam completely crushed.
Great.
Poland.
Poland. Oh my
Poland.
god. That's a big upset.
Because
And
Duda drew, Gyeongok Trongson beat Wojtaszek.
And Letuan Min won.
Lentuan beat Bartel. So they won like 2-1, 2.5, 1.5.
Incredible. Guys, super performance.
So we have Hungary, China, India, and Vietnam. 4 teams. So maybe if India and China are the top 2 seeds, then India will face Hungary or Vietnam. India may face Vietnam and China, Hungary. So
Yeah.
round 7 clash, if both win, will be India, China.
This Sagar, I'm so excited.
Gukesh
so
Ding.
excited to be here. India versus China, guys.
But remember, it will be after rest day, so take care of your health in
Arre,
Bermuda
arre,
party.
arre. Guys, on that note, I will take a leave, Sagar bhai. I'm so glad to be here with you commentating on perhaps the most exciting event of the year in chess. And Sagar bhai,
Of
maza
the
aa gaya.
history of Indian chess could be.
Could be.
Who knows?
We are here for it.
We are here because downstairs, Harshit bhai, there is a board which says this is the place where a story becomes history.
Wow.
So who knows? On that note, bye. Thank you
Signing
so much.
off, yes.
Guys, Harshit OP in the chat. Please do follow him on Instagram. It's GM Harshit Raja so that you can stay in touch with him. And we would love to have him again tomorrow. And guys, anything else that you would like to speak about? Let's have a small talk and then I can also end the stream. Maybe if you have any questions. Arjun game analysis, says Nikhil. That's a good one. I'll just have a quick look at Arjun, how he managed to convert it. Harshit bhai, आज dinner, where we going to go? Okay, Bishop C6, Rook A7, G5, Knight D7, Rook comes up to D4, and we saw till here, Knight B6, Rook B3, E5, and he took here. So maybe somewhere I think Arjun outplayed his opponent because it was equal here. But slowly, yeah, maybe Rook A7 is imprecise. But it's so difficult. Actually, Arjun plays like a monster, yeah. Like he just, and then this check takes here, and this Rook endgame, he calculates that his pawns are very strong. Wow. B4, A4, and then he just started pushing here, and he won. Oh my goodness. Arjun OP, guys. Arjun is so good. And this move, Rook B5, to just block it here. Wow. Arohan Goyal says, when will the 1,000 chess sets delivery start? Arohan, we are, as I made an updated video, please check it out. I have mentioned there, we are actually speaking to all the people who have filled the form and seeing the good entries and actually supporting them. Off day is on 17th. Uh, what food, Nitesh Jain says, have you been eating there? How many hours you will work before going to sleep? The food here has been very weird in general. I think lunches, dinners, this concept is kind of gone out of the window for us. But breakfast has been very good at the hotel I'm staying. And then I think generally we work until midnight and then wake up at around 6 in the morning and again start working on the videos. Meanwhile, the team works throughout the night and then they work, then they sleep. So actually, during tournaments, the sleep is roughly between 3 to 4, 5 hours, like that. But we don't really feel drained out when the team is working so well, doing so well, like the Indian team is doing so well. There's so many ideas floating around and so many things to do. It always feels like 24 hours are less. Like I had to do a commentary on Gukesh's game, Arjun's game, Magnus's game, and Divya's game, Vantika's game. There were so many games, and Tania's game, and then we cannot physically do all of that. So it is a little bit tricky, but it's amazing how we all are working here together and how you all are supporting. I think we'll continue doing that. And guys, thank you. Next game will be tomorrow at 6:15. We will go live, and I believe India might most likely play Hungary or Vietnam, either of the two teams. Akash says, who was the guest that came and went? There were many people who came here. I think at some point we did have Divya who just came and went, but yeah, there were many players, many times, but not players. I think Anish coming here was the highlight for me today. Because it was a long time after I got to speak with him at Peace. He's been playing a lot. Arjun just 12 ELO points away from 2800. True. Where can we see the score? I think you can follow us on ChessBase India, Instagram, Twitter. There are all the updates there after every game. And also we are, if you want to see like all the teams, then chess results, there is a link to the Olympiad. And also guys, a big thank you to all those who contributed through Help Chess. We have Mrs. Sangeeta Margaj, who's contributed 2,500, 1632 believers today. That means we have had close to 45 people who contributed. So Sangeeta ji, Brunette ji, thank you so much for contributing. And we have an article where every day Rasika, our team member, updates these details along with the help from Supriya. So we have collected over 2 lakh rupees, and this today's amounts will also be added. I think we'll be close to 2,50,000. So thank you all for your support there. And also there's a small thing that I wanted to mention. I mentioned yesterday on the stream, and it was very beautiful. There's a grandmaster in India called Ankit Rajpara who's launched his own website called Chess Neurons, which deals with improving your positional chess. And there he said, Sagar, if there are anyone who is keen on improving their chess and wants to get better, can fill the Google form that is there in the description and will get 1 month's premium membership. And yesterday close to 1,000 people filled it up, and Ankit, I am sure, will send a 1 month premium membership to all of them so that you can learn from him. He does every one video every Monday on ChessBase India, and I think he might do it tomorrow as well. Siagni says, checked out Chess Neurons. The website needs a lot of upgrade. Okay, thank you. You can actually give him the feedback there. I think he has a form on his website where you can give it and help him. It would be awesome. Shashank says, quick look on Gukesh's game. I joined late. Okay, let's have a look at Gukesh. He played brilliantly today. He played the Italian bishop g5 line. and then knight d2 a3, and this was the key moment. Knight h5 when Aydin played it. I'm actually very curious to know how much did Gukesh prepare, like what was preparation, because he took it like very quickly. Knight in 6 minutes, which is quite less time for such a committal move. Check. And I was wondering that Aydin will take here, but instead he went king g7. Take, maybe this will be my dawn analysis for today. d4, king g7, short castle, king went there, then traded, queen f3, knight came to beautiful square here, and then he moved in this way with the rook coming in. h7, just queening. Like if you take here, there's already rook e7 and you lose the queen. So check. And he resigned, because if he goes king g7, I have rook e8, or maybe I can just make a queen and then rook e8 and you lose. What's your opinion? Vidi will play or take rest? I think tomorrow with it depends on the team, but maybe they will make him play. Hi Amruta.
Hi.
We finished today's round. How was it for you?
Hi, it was wonderful. But you're still here. I thought the commentary would have ended because the games have ended.
Yeah. All games
Hmm?
in the hall. All games have ended.
No. Some games in the hall are going on. But the Indian games are over, right?
Yes, all are over. India won both sections, 2.5, 1.5 in women, 3-1 in men.
Amazing result. Yeah, I mean, actually, even Harika was winning. What went wrong? Yeah,
Yeah,
some blunder maybe.
Harika, I think just misplayed it. And Bibisara, we all know, is a big fighter. She never gives up. So she managed to actually, like for example, here, Harika had -3 advantage, which is huge. But then she gave this check, it dropped a bit. And then there was this one loose move that she played c5, which I think Anish mentioned correctly, that she had calculated c4 but missed that takes, and maybe takes here, rook goes back and white wins, something like that analysis we did. And then here Harika still had drawing chances for sure, but she did play a little bit carelessly, like check, she went here instead of this king
Yeah.
c6, might have been better.
I was going to get Vaishali, but then 8 o'clock her bus was going to be there.
Yeah.
So, it's a little because
She
to
was
reach
the
here,
man of the match today,
absolutely.
the
And
woman of the match.
and also because to reach here from the playing hall is not so easy if you are out of the playing hall,
Yes.
because Anish was like,
Anish, we made a lot of jokes on that. We also came to this conclusion that, Sagar, do you always believe what Amruta is saying and all of
no,
that?
but according to him, he's like, Sagar would surely know a shorter route. And I am like, no, there is no shorter route. So, Sagar, we really need to, prove that, get this right. And if there is a shorter route, you should let me know so that I can then get more people. Because I don't wish them to, walk so much and then reach here.
Yeah.
Anish is okay. We can make him walk, run,
But yeah,
jog.
maybe
and
it's not so easy to get someone here. That's true. But then again, we have players coming in.
No. If they are inside the playing hall, it's fine.
So maybe you have to ask them,
Ask
when
them,
they
yes.
are in the
But
playing.
sometimes they're walking
Oh.
so fast, and then you run, and then they just.
Nice. Did you get any interviews today of players?
Yeah, I got Mustafa, Magnus's opponent's
Nice.
interview. He drew the game, so that was one.
He was winning, by the way.
Was he winning? Because he was telling a lot of analysis, and he was like, I don't know, and it wasn't very sure, and but he definitely was pressing, so he was winning.
Yes.
My God, interesting.
Okay, guys, we are going to end this stream now. Thank you all
What
for
were the
following.
highlights of the stream, though? for
Amruta,
you?
highlights of the stream was Anish coming. He commentating like Ding Liren. There is a mimicry he did. Then there was him commentating like me. with all the
Oh,
excitement.
really?
Oh, this is happening and that is happening, and he did
So
this.
you can't even do the mimicry of Anish's mimicry on you,
Yes.
but
So, and I think the other highlight was definitely Gukesh's game at the start. I think right out of the opening, we had 10,000 people. We reached almost 19,000 people in our chat at a key moment in Vidit's game. And I think the Vidit finding a few moves was very exciting. Almost about to win, but he couldn't. I'm sure he was a bit upset. Did you meet him?
no, I didn't. But I was looking at the game and I felt practically it looks like a draw.
Yes, yes. And that was the. By the way, everyone's talking about your earrings, Amruta.
Everyone, in fact, people were taking photos of my earrings, so it was like lot. It was very nice. I got some very nice interview of a Jamaican person who is trying to learn Hindi, but okay, we were speaking about other things. So I think I had a very different day today because I was out there in the media room outside the venue and all. I met Nagalakshmi,
She was
so
here.
yes, she was here. She was waiting for Vaishali. So it was all perfect, and I think the stream went very well. So, guys, thank you. I met some our countrymen outside, some people from Chennai, some people from somewhere else, but everything is cool. Sagar, tomorrow gearing up. Important notice. I met Annie, Lemon's
Lemon's
wife, and she has a message for you about tomorrow because I told her that Sagar said he's not going to come for the Bermuda party. So she has recorded a video. She's like, how is it possible? It cannot be possible. Please shoot a video right now. And she did a video and she's like, Sagar, if you don't come, then I'm also not coming. So that's the
Oh.
video I have
Oh.
for you.
No, I was just telling Harshit that it's very difficult for us to come because there's a global chess festival next day and we have to be sort of finishing all the work. And then Harshit Bhai was like, okay, fine, if something crazy happens, he will inform us.
And then what?
And then we can be there.
Okay. take
Oh, we
it.
have Hindi Chess Base India in the chat.
प्लीज गाइस सब्सक्राइब करो हिंदी चेस
हिंदी
इंडिया
भाई।
यार निखिलेश जी कभी तो बुलाओ हमें भी उधर इतना भी बुरा नहीं है हमारा हिंदी there are many places where I can shout I guess and nobody will hear there won't be a backdrop and all but if there is internet I would love to join you sometime Nikhilesh.
Yes, by the way, the score for all the people who joined in right now, India won 2.5, 1.5 in women, 3-1 in men against the women. It was Kazakhstan in the open. It was Azerbaijan. And there were, I think, 3 or 4 leaders in each section. We will be bringing you a recap very soon. Everything will flow your way soon. So, guys, thank you all for your patience. Bye-bye.
हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का